You see this? I quit. I opened my own hotel.
Hello, Chatto! It's Thursday, and coming up today on Building a Nation with Wisła Kraków, our 15-year-old superstar is all we need. £2 million? Gonna spend it on someone else? Probably not. We don't need him because we've got a 15-year-old up front who's banging goals, he's getting assists, but we probably should sign some more players. The Thai guy still hasn't signed for us. Marko Bozic has gone. It is a very blessed day. All that and more coming up today on this very mid-intro of Building a Nation with Wisła Kraków, and we're fucking dancing. Don't know what that was. But we are in fact dancing, crucially. That's worrying. Worrying levels of success to be had in the intro space today. We will take that though. My goodness. Hello, friends. Let me just turn this music down immediately. It's a blessed day. Alerts are working again. Intros do be just working lately. It's almost like I've learned what save we're doing. And that was half the battle. It does mean that, yeah, that's what, 3 in a row now? It's 15. Yes, so I'll catch you up after what's happened. Basically, we actually signed quite a lot of people. Pretty much, if you watched the stream up until the normal finishing time of 3 o'clock last time, you would have seen us sign like 2 loanees. No. Yeah, it was 2 loanees, literally, wasn't it? But then after that, we brought through like 7 more people because we just started finding player after player. Well, that's just unnecessary, isn't it? I thought I'd crack out the jumper again. I'm going to wear this more times in November than I think I am on just in December, quite frankly. And I'm all right with that. Got the blue shorts as well. I've top warm, bottom chilly. Still got the full socks pulled up halfway up the shins, though. You've got to make sure that tiny little shin pads in there as well. But yeah, so basically after that, we were trying to sign a Peace Out Fulham vibes. Well, that is the idea. That is what it is paying homage to. Hence the Sahara on the back. But yeah, so basically, we found this Thai striker. We were like, hey, he'll do. He'll be the 3rd choice striker until we can sign someone better. And essentially, he'd be the 2nd choice striker, becomes 3rd choice when we sign someone better. And I mislaid when our first fixture was. I thought our first game was the game that we're going to be playing today in the league. And then, yeah, it wasn't. So it comes around to the first match day of the season, and we're like, okay, that's fine. There's got to be someone that will play up front with Mr. Rodado. And there was, in fact, 2 choices. One was the 15-year-old from our youth intake this year, Mr. Wardrobe, or Wroblewski. The other choice was a 54-year-old Zimbabwean man that I signed for a meme. In the end, we went with the 15-year-old Wroblewski, and, well, the rest is history, shall we say. Let me get off on my big face. Wilfred Zaha, it's true. Wilfred Zaha. What a guy. Always my favourite Zaha was Wilfred. Wardrobski, what a man. So you can indeed see him. Let's go find him now, actually. Thing is, he's not even good. This is the crucial part. He wasn't good. He was like, I mean, his potential looked okay, but he was not good now, so to speak. Let me just get off the loan farm view. And I guess just use the team report club one. We'll figure it out. Where is he? Well, he's not going to be on the potential, is he? Be further down. We'll just sort by strikers, be easier. There he is. Okay, so he has at least been adjusted slightly. He's Marcin Wroblewski. He has 5 finishing, 8 composure. What a striker. He's slow, has no strength. What you want out of a striker,
60
right?
months. 5 years. I should really have something poignant to say, but I don't. So I'll ask, where are my biscuits?
Take it up with the biscuit people. Yeah, no. But also, thank you very much for the 60 months. It's nice to see these are working again, which also means, 1 second. Kaj, thank you very much for the follow during the intro as well. Season stats. We do have a 54-year-old striker as well. Yeah, he's got the exuberance. To be fair, the assist that he got for our first goal in the first game, literally, he receives the ball, it comes towards him with his back to goal, and he like chops it through his legs to the on-running Kaziemka, who slots it home. The man is just there. Apparently so, yeah. Yeah, the Zimbabwe guy actually got a better rating than Rodado in the first game as well, which was not ideal. Yes, basically, Pino Hassan, thank you very much for the follow. So yeah, that was, it does seem like though, in the week that's gone by, him being exposed to first team, more likely it's just that because I moved him to the first team squad, he's now being assessed by a different coach who either has better or worse judging PA. Problem is though, even if this guy did actually have like an okay PA, the likelihood of him becoming a usable player like long term is very slim just because he does have a very weird set of attributes. Ty Guy still hasn't signed yet. He still hasn't fucking signed. I literally went a week ahead because I was like, you know what, I'll get up to the next week, get up to the next game. That way we can start with the game and then go back straight into signings again. Thought Ty Guy will be in. No. Sorry, what's happened, Harv? Why are you disgusted? I mean, you're always disgusted. It is your default state, to be fair, my friend. But what's happened now? So another one of the kids sick. Happens to the best of us. And words, ooh. You ran. With someone else. Hey, that's the life of a streamer, my friend. And also the fact that I'm incredibly forgetful. And if anything, that's on you for forgetting that I'm forgetful. I was honestly so unbelievably knackered that I actually had totally forgotten. If I'd have finished on a normal time, I probably would have just immediately remembered. But because I finished so late, I just genuinely flaked. So my apologies, friend. Genuinely, I was planning to. I was absolutely dead. It was crazy. This is very true. He's going to start today no matter what, because we don't have a second striker yet. But honestly, winner stays on. Fair enough. Then neither do you. He's here to carry the team. Well, so far, he's the best. Annoyingly, he didn't get man of the match in our first game. That went to Kuziemka. They both had 9.2s, and the game gave Kuziemka man of the match, which was really irritating, but such is life. Yeah, Tiger won't be here just yet. Inside forward, he could be all of those things, but they don't fit in our system, and therefore that's not where he's going to play. If he's going to be playing, it's going to be a square peg and a round hole, or in this case, a wardrobe. Out of spite. Yeah. Self-promotion, always. Everything I do is for self-promotion. You know, I'm a shameless man. Also, where's my pasta? We did actually run out of pasta sauce yesterday, in fairness, so if anything, that's on you. See the women's coefficient. Go to Europe, then rankings. I don't think it is. Europe.
You know if there's a
oh, hang on. Continents Europe. My bad.
Oh,
I
yes,
went to the wrong
very
Europe.
soon. They are building it now.
Is it on national team rankings? Or what? Because the only club rankings is men's that I can see, at least. I mean, there's this, unless it's in here. But that's not coefficient. That's just, like, FIFA world rankings, as opposed to... Yeah, it's super weird. You know, I don't know why. It's not visible on PC. Yeah, this is the FIFA rankings rather than the coefficient ones. RR 2808. Don't know why I struggle with that. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, Mandar. It's a jumper. I'm getting into the Christmas vibes. Oh, don't get me wrong. He's already earned the right to be a usable player for us because the memes will carry us through. Won the Scottish League Cup? Fuck yeah. Game broke. The game broke, did it? Was it like my Belize situation where the game broke? Do you know what? Sometimes the best wins are the ones you don't even see. Where's that? I know, I must admit, I was surprised we didn't see anything about patches, considering, I guess because last week it was Thursday, so if we assume that maybe it's been shuffled back a day now to Thursday patches, which I'm fine with, but I would like to see some news about one this week. Couldn't hide it. Honestly, from a content standpoint, sometimes things going wrong like that are the best thing you could happen. Just weird stuff is what drives things, right? Most of the fun things have ever happened for me on FM have all come from just random nonsense, mostly. Like, literally, Robevsky. It's like the first, like, poignant moment for me in the save was that game. Because now we've got a character out of him. This is how Sven came about. Yeah, I think it's probably just had a knock-on effect, so to speak. But as long as we get one, I don't think it's really the end of the world. Even if it came tomorrow. My guess would be tonight, because that would sort of line up with last week, right? So, yeah, no idea why, but you can't view women's rankings on the PC version at the moment. I know someone looked in the, I think it was on FMLT, it might have been Wassa, and found that probably the reason for it was because they are completely buggered. Which when I say buggered, I mean like way worse than the men's ones are buggered. They are like supremely screwed. How many points did we actually end up getting in the end? Yeah, 5. So that's broken, unfortunately. Wait, we're going to lose places in a couple. I think we might actually end up losing places because of it, sadly. But in the first couple of seasons, it doesn't matter too much. But that is a shame because we should not have 5.5 points in a season where we got a team in the semi-finals of the Conference League. They probably had that by themselves, to be honest, did Legia last year. So that's a bit of a shame. Beta's not, yeah, you'd like to hope so, but in the past, or the past couple of weeks, they've always been posting stuff prior, sort of leading up to it a little bit, I guess. So that's a little bit perturbing. Morning, Just. Next season, you're higher than others. Maybe. I guess. But I thought, it's tough because obviously, oh, hang on, at least it's calculating the right number of clubs at the moment on this one. So that's something. No, they don't. The club coefficients, they might work. Honestly, I have no idea. Probably not. And you can't filter them like you used to be able to which means I have to go looking through here for for Legia. Maybe I can sort? Oh, you can at least sort. Because remember when you could filter these pages and it was easier? Because you could just filter out all the teams rather than having to sort by them. Those are the days. Ah, here we go, Poland. So it's saying that last season, Legia got 16.25 points. And then the prior season to that, they got 15.5. Now, I might be wrong, but that seems like a relatively small increase for a team that got to the semi-finals of the Conference League. To be fair. The calculations are wrong, but at least I feels like now it's at least displaying the calculations, but the calculation is now incorrect. But that might change. At least it's displaying the correct number of teams in Europe for each country at the moment. I believe. We got 5 this year as well, which is weird. I say we, like as if we've got anything to do with that. We haven't done anything yet. But yeah, so that's the current situation with that. It'd just be so nice if they just dropped it and went, hey, yeah, no, we fucked up on that. That's fine. It's fixed here. No issues. Because then, honestly, at that point, we could just kind of get vibing. Like, other than that, other than the scouting stuff and like QOL things, I'd start to get a lot more content with how things are. Let's get into a game, though, because I don't think I can even change the lineup. Because who else is anyone back? Broder's available. Lunga's back at least, although he is not able to play because he's absolutely dead on his feet. But at least we've got him available for us now. Yeah, I don't think this team is changing in any way, is it? It's going to be the exact same lineup. I suppose I could start James, but Bandama needs to learn that role. And looks like Wroblewski gets himself his second start. I kind of hate that he gave Kuziemka man of the match as well, when he literally got 1 less goal contribution and somehow earned a 9.2 as well. Thank you, Jamie. Oh, dear. Mason playing way too over. Ooh, speaking of, actually, before I do that, I have a look-up from the VODs. Well, not even from the VODs. Speaking of, actually, the VODies. I realise, obviously, some of you are sort of in a position where you literally cannot get to streams ever, and thus will not ever have Twitch points for things like lookups, even offline. So, if you've got a Patreon region, which I know some of you do, and firstly, thank you so much for that, that's awesome. Maybe just put in the comments to one of the VODs, like database lookup, and then the name of your region, and I'll just add it myself for the next stream, because I don't want you guys to miss out on the lookups in the live settings as well, in case we stumble across something really, really cool. So yeah, drop those in the comments as well, if you've got them, and I'll be sure to look those up for you as well. Because this is what Revenant did, but through the DMs instead. This is Big Bob, of Oxford United's under-18s. Big as a first name for a 5'8" lad is just incredible scenes, frankly. We need Innocent to get a goal this season for sure. Really good. Yeah, speaking of that, I watched the highlights of the Liverpool game this morning while I was eating my cereal. What on earth is going? I mean, I know that they've been bad for a while lately, but they are really not having a very nice time of it, are they? They look so open. I know they've kind of always been a bit like that, like this season, but it felt like before, at the start of the season where they had those wins, it was like their firepower was able to overcome the fact that they were so leaky at the back. But now it feels like the front line has just stopped scoring goals as well, and now it's just the other side of things. I didn't realize just how many games they'd actually lost in like a short space of time, because in my head they had that great start of the year and I was like, oh, maybe they're like 5th or 6th at this point. They're like 11th now, aren't they, or something crazy. Big Bob needs to be scary. Well, he's a professional man, what can I say? Second half dreadful. Yeah, I actually saw, I know Van Dijk was saying he was pushed for the penalty or something, but I looked down with my cereal like this, and as I looked up, he had his hand fully up in the air, and I was like, So I wasn't sure if it was like a proper handball or one of those Champions League handballs, where if it goes in the vicinity of the gloved area, you're screwed. 12th now. Oh, of course, Everton played on Monday night, didn't they? Did anyone see the, I think they did this, someone basically did this prediction whereby on Monday Night Football, they would show a top 11 table instead of top 10, and they actually did it. Impressive. Got to get him in there. Could be right. Maybe. I don't know. All I know, James, is that apparently the calculations are wrong. So maybe it hasn't affected them, but I think it most likely has in some way. It might just be that it's like the number could be correct, but it could have been calculated the worst way, I suppose, if that makes sense, where they've got to the right answer maybe, but with the wrong method, which means if you applied it on a consistent basis, it would get wrong more than right. Yeah, I didn't really see it properly. Hazard, how's it going, friend? Right, that's Big Bob. Love to see it. And I'll refund your points for that since we couldn't actually see the UEFA coefficients. Club is working fine. Oh, I see. So it's what it's doing with the data that's wrong. Right. Now I understand. Choppy is the one that actually really dived deep into the weeds for this and knows the exact situation with it. That makes more sense. So that's why Legia's one looks correct then. Fair enough. You'd get one more. Yeah. It's where you put the answer and they go, show you're working. And you're like, I can't. I did it on a calculator. Nothing yet, Jamie, which is odd. But that's okay. Pedro. Mate. Fluffy Dog will love this. You think that's good? Check out. Wait. Check out Sweet Bert. For when you're just too damn sweet and your name's Bert. I suspect so, Thomas, yeah. Which means it might be quite an easy fix, hopefully. Hello, Gavia. Can I make a list of reserves by position? For example, first reserve would be left back, second reserve... No, you can't. And believe me, what you're requesting there is exactly what I've been asking for years. So, to circle onto this, when they first brought in the squad planner, I thought that was what it was going to be used for. Secondarily to that, when they then brought in that thing called like selection advice, where this button here, and he would tell you like, oh, I want to do this, that, and the other, right? I wanted that to have a feature where basically it used the squad planner to, I'm going to say that word, triage players, whereby you set the priority order for different players in different positions, and if one isn't available, it shuffles the next one in. That is what I wanted the squad planner to do, because to me, that is the definition of planning squads. Obviously, planning for squads is also recruitment, but I feel like it's, you know, twofold. It's that and that. But that's what I always wanted. He said the word! He did. I need a triage mode. It's like Josh Allen mode, but it's just the word triage flashing on the screen with me dancing and picking between two different things. Got it. JMG Mali, they're always on the scout list. They are like the guys for Mali scouting. So when we get to the point of being able to like do team report scouting, they'll 100. I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't hurt us to probably go and do a bit of team report scouting in a couple of those random places like that now. Have a look at their first intakes. Even if we can't do like proper systemic team report scouting, it might be worth a look. Particularly as we're still doing other player scouting anyway, and the team reports come through as a separate system. So that's not a bad shout, actually. I'm glad I thought of that. I didn't think of that at all. I like that. I'll have a couple of them. I'll do like the usual suspects, basically. A couple of our favourites. Hello, Paul. Oh, hang on, that's the door. I do have to get this chat. And just like that, he was back. Oh, Christ. Whew. Goodness me. Sorry, it was my medication. And obviously because of what it is, it's one of those ones where you have to like sign for it. You have to have a picture taken with you holding the box as well as the label itself. And I'm back. International Teams to Scout. That's the problem with doing that is you can't get a team report on them. Do you have to smile? No, it's just because basically when you're delivering controlled substances, they have to be very careful that the chain of custody is kept correct for obvious reasons, because it would be illegal to give it to the wrong person. Yes, a new one. I was like, hey, at least I was wearing my nice jumper, you know? Oh, Christ. So basically, One Season Wonder, so that's kind of an interesting idea, I suppose. Has he managed to win 5 in a row on his other save yet? Is it your mum all the time? Your post is just like, he's pocketing a little bit of them in the corner, right? Data protection nightmare in Germany. I understand that side of things, but also I finished my last medication today and I wasn't about to cause an argument about it because I would really like to maintain a healthy, balanced lifestyle. It's one of those fight your battles in the right places type of situations. Did we get it? No. I'm the opposite. I'm the receiver. Look, clearly needs this, yeah. He's home at this time of day for a start. Ironic Christian, thank you for the 43 months. Ah, dear. A mugshot? I guess there is. Or at least holding a box that looks inconspicuous as all hell. I like that they come through Royal Mail as well and not through any, like, you know, specialist courier that does that kind of stuff. It's just Royal Mail. Your friendly neighborhood drug dealers, Royal Mail. Let's get into a game, eh? We can jabber all we like once we're actually in a match. Particularly as we'll all be watching Old Wroblewski. That's fine. Perfect. Oh, shit. Fuck it. We'll do it after the game. We'll do the scouting and stuff after the game. The sorting office is... Do you know what? That mail has never been sorted so fast, Jamie. Let me tell you. All in alphabetical order. Envelope size, all that jazz. They're ready. They've got nothing else done, but they've got that done. Talking to myself too much. To be fair, did I just shut the window? I thought I hadn't shut the window. Right, go out there and impress me, lads. Especially you. He's not even match fit yet as well. Remember that. Or is he? Oh, no, he actually is because of the youth team games. I still can't believe he's still only 15. Oh. Yeah, Neuer's, he's stuck in that sweeper mindset. This was another one of those ones where I made the mistake of looking down at my Zero for a second, looked up, and there was no goalie visible. It was just a player and then the goal. I thought, okay, cool. That's a new strategy. Also, my favourite thing from... I watched the Arsenal Bayern highlights, obviously, again, this morning. And my favourite thing about it was, you know the one where... I think it was... Christ, who was it? The ball gets put across and Saka misses it because he's slightly too far ahead of it. And the ball essentially goes behind. I can't remember who actually put the cross in. It's sort of irrelevant. But essentially the ball just bounces. And I think it's Joshua Kimmich who's just laying on the floor, who just does this sort of like sitting down header back to Neuer. And there was something so casual about it that I absolutely adored. And I love stuff like that, where it'll always go unnoticed because it's just a random thing in a highlight. But it was so damn cool. I was like, yeah, he knew what he was doing there. Oh. Platinum Andros with tinted windows, yeah. It's just got Royal Mail squiggled on the side in blackboard paint. Right. Oh, that's... Oh. Well, okay then. Keeper could have maybe done a bit more with that. Look at, he's back defending. He's everything. Yeah, well, I think what we'll do after this game, we'll go and do a few little team reports and a few little clubs. I'll have to investigate them all manually because of the way this works now, but... Okay. Like, we can't do the systemic version of it just yet, but this will do for now, keeper. Oh, nice. Khalifa feels like he might be a safe pair of hands for us. I know we conceded 2 in the first game, but oh my god, is Faye already booked? Question. Where they've got that yellow card by their names, do they also get an injury symbol by their names in that same spot when they get an injury? Because if they don't, that's silly. Because that's the perfect place for it. Because that was definitely something from the latest update, right? It feels like the perfect place for it because you can't really tell when players are injured as easily as you could on previous games. And the amount of times I've left... Oh, it is there now. Okay, that's good. Weird if it wasn't. But that is actually a good idea. Because the amount of times we've left a yellow injured player on the pitch accidentally because of that exact thing and not realising, oh, look at this. Wait. Oh, dear. We are seemingly playing, like, we just look a little bit different on the ball in the top flight. Tina fail the size. We do. Oh, God. That's a really good pass. Come on, get across there. Oh! I ain't even mad. I mean, I am because we've conceded to literally the worst team in the league. But that's just a really nice goal. We made a rob for our own back there. Yep, cool. Good VAR there. It's a great ball through, but the fact that he first time lobs this over our goalkeeper from the edge of the box. Can't even really complain. Yeah, they've got their own respect, lad. Do I have to bring mine on? Okay, this is frustrating because we did so well in that first game. And this is a very winnable game. Like, they are by far the worst team in this division. Probably shouldn't even be here, if I'm honest. Like, they scraped their way into the playoffs and then beat a team who are much better than them. But they got there after all. Wait, did I not already... Oh, okay, fine. Nothing yet, Lord Suhail, from what I know of. But then, to be fair, last week it was delayed till Thursday, so that might have set everything back on like a sort of stagger. So maybe we get something tonight. Hello, Tom. Oh, go on. I was going to say set piece goal, but would it still count as one? If we take it short. We're expected... I think we were... Well, we were ranked 11th. Oh... But that was at the start of the season, so we'll see where we're at like when the transfer window shuts. I think with the right couple of signings, we probably still end up being about 11th in the end because the other teams will be making signings too. We've done okay. Who is he? He is Wroblewski. And you might think, he's a wonder kid. He's not. That's the best part about him. We were forced to play him. And we were once again forced to play him today. We've had no choice but to put him in our lineup. And that's my favourite type of wonder kid. The one that you don't know is a wonder kid. And oh, good lord, what was that defending? Right, come on, lads. Big header needed here. Okay. Marcin, you really do have to be at least tracking that a bit better there, buddy. We can't be doing that. Oh, God, that's nice. Oh. Are we going to be bad away from home? Like, Omic has struggled a little bit. Duda's actually... Oh, no, he's been okay. It's because Yemka. he's the one player that's getting a little bit lost in this game. He's sort of getting a bit swamped. I might actually turn the... It feels like he's getting in the way a little bit. Oh, God, that's 2 bookings as well. Here we go. Wroblewski dropping into a lovely little pocket there. But now he makes the run. Okay, here we go. He's getting in that near post spot. He's got eyes like... Oh, hang on. Damn. Lovely positioning. Made the right run. Lelefeld picked him out. That was a good chance. Yes, he has. Pokolski has gone out on loan, which is honestly is a good thing because he was eligible for it. It will get him some football this season in, I think, the 3rd tier. And the more loans we can get to begin with, the better. Go attacking. I will for the second half, I think, for sure, since we found that that does seem to work quite nicely. No, I've never done Building a Nation Cyprus. I did Building a Nation Malta in 24. Cyprus is... I've managed in Cyprus more than you would think I have. Like, I've managed there twice, which isn't a lot, but it's also more than you'd think, right? I did Ermis Aradipu, and I also did Ahironis. I don't know how it's actually pronounced, but those are the 2 I did. We do have some good subs for AM, for sure. Because this feels like the type of game where Kuziemka just doesn't click for whatever reason. I wonder if it's a tactical shape. He does have a habit of occasionally just fading in matches. Much like Rodado, though. 2 performances this season, and he's not been good in either of them so far. Done about half time. Like, I mean, they've only had 1 shot on target. We're keeping the possession, which is solid. We're definitely going to switch to attacking, though, for sure. Because it's worked for us in the past. Oh, that was the wrong button. That's the one. I don't remember. It's the 3rd one. Let's have a gander. We're definitely going to attack him for the whole second half because it's so much better this year when you're in those positions. So what are our options? I want to plan subbies. So we've got Benza. We've got Kostov. We've got Reinders as well. Midani. We've got options. They're just not match shot this yet. Reinders... No, he isn't ready for there. Or is he? Or do I mix it up massively? Do you know what? We're a goal down. And we're not showing huge amounts of signs of creating stuff. I might actually do a double change at half time. Well, we've got loads of cams. We've got Kostov and we've got Midani. But I'm going to go a double change to get that red card threat off. So we're going to go Reinders and Midani. Reinders is not good defensively, but he will give us more going forward. Probably than Leleveld will. And it's also Reinders' first appearance for us. He didn't come off the bench in the last game. Well, yeah, but we also have Kostov. So we've got Midani and Kostov, which is great. The depth is exactly what you want. What we don't have is a lot of striker options off the bench if we can't get these 2 cooking, sadly. So we're probably going to have to rely on a goal from somewhere else, I suspect. Yeah, I wonder if Kuziemka was getting drowned in this, like, absolute soup of DMery that they've got going down there. Omic has struggled too, but we've got options that. Kostov's the loanee from Red Star, yeah. Let's see. Let's try... Bandama. Oh, Bandama's really fallen off, actually, in the second half of this game. It's fine. He's still learning the position, to be fair. Barini, we can't really bring you on. Kuziemka's off. Kutva? We are really missing that extra centre-back. I mean, we got him, but he isn't able to play yet. There isn't really an... Godfrey's injury doesn't help either, because now we're lacking left-side options. This might just be... You're doing bad, but the obvious option there is... Is it Innocent Time? Yeah, it is Mandar. But basically, it's just called free roll now, essentially. They just changed the nomenclature, the syntax on the names a little bit. Oh, we got Bajalo, actually. Sorry, wait, no, that's the wrong guy. I was thinking of Zierka. We'll just have to send it at that. We'll be fine. Wingbacks definitely seem to be really, really solid in 26. I would say our wingbacks last season were probably our 2 best players in the squad. Well, not over... I mean, Rodado obviously was goated, but like in terms of output for... Krzyzanowski got, I think, 3 goals and 7 assists, and Leleveld, I think, got 9 assists and 1 goal. So they both contributed to 10 goals each. Midani? Ooh. Oh! Well, there we go. Ed Midani. A weird goal, but Midani scores a goal. I think this is his 2nd appearance for the club and we get the equaliser. Come on! That was a weird one. To be fair, I can see why the keeper wouldn't have thought that one. Like, he's just sort of spun on the ball and just had a little pot shot, little side-footed effort, daisy cutter, keeper can't get down quick enough. I like seeing weird stuff go in sometimes. It's nice. Little daisy cutter. Hello, Icarus. That was nice. Weird, but we'll take it. I'm a bit worried about Rodado so far. First 2 games of the season, he's not been really at the races yet, but we know he's good enough, so we'll just have to give him a chance to settle in. Took him a few games last season too. Big squad performance. Oh, really? To be fair, I saw your loan outs. Weren't you at like 280 or something this morning, which is mental. And that's about the same length as to where I got to with Sirens. So in theory, it shouldn't be so delayed, which makes sense. Yeah. I also kind of like the fact that it seems like banger goals, like proper long-range screamers, are less common than they were in 24. And I don't see that as a bad thing, because I think they were too common in 24 to the point where you would see too many low XG chance from ranges going in compared to real life. Whereas now it feels like when they do go in, they are screamers, and you actually feel like the impact of the fact that they are an absolute monstrous goal, which was sort of lost, I feel like, before. Oh, that's an easy foul for the keeper the ref to give. Hello, G-Wally. I feel like we haven't seen too much of the same goal. On the first patch, I think there was a little bit of that with the cutback things, but it does seem like that seems to have cleared up a little bit too, which is tremendous. That seems less prevalent as well. Wow, they've had someone absolutely drop a clanger here. I think we can still win this, you know. If there's anyone that's going to win this, I reckon it could be James. He's been so clutch last year. Can he do it again? Benza, of course, who's actually on the 6.7. 54 years old. He can't run for save his life. Here we go. Rhinus. Got support in the form of Dudas. A guy on the edge of the box. Wait, it's Krzyzanowski! Oh, nice. Good save. Oh, welcome in, Mushroom Man. Things are actually pretty good. Other than the fact that we've had to start a 15-year-old up front 2 games in a row. Due to our lack of... well, not lack of signings. We have made signings, just not quite in the area I wanted because we couldn't find the right player. I think what we'll do after this game is we'll set up those team reports for some of those African nations and then just a little smattering of them. Then we'll maybe do another transfer in offer. See if we can find a guy. Oh, look at this. The build-up's great here. Madani. Benza over the bar. I just love this part of the world for football, and Poland especially. Also, can I just say, the comments on the recap video were so unbelievably nice. Especially the ones from about the Polish pronunciation stuff. Like, I really, really tried to get the names as right as I could. I had like a pronunciation guide for each name that I'd written out phonetically for like teams and players and stuff. No! Just to make sure that I could try to get it as close as I could. Obviously, I knew that I was never going to get them like spot on because there's some nuances to the way that names are pronounced that I simply will. No! What a block! Krzyzanowski off the line. They were very wholesome. To be fair, the comments on the videos lately have been very wholesome in general, actually. Two overhead kick. I don't even think I've seen an attempted overhead kick. It feels like we're getting more yellow cards in the top flight. Right? Good enough. It's just standard F. It's like, if we're like grading like FM related jokes, I genuinely think that is like that is the F tier of FM related jokes. That strata of like, do you know what I mean? I genuinely... Oh, thank you, Gibbon. Yeah, there's a few that are really, really difficult. My favourite one from the second tier was Puszcza Niepołomice. They were just an absolute... Like, if I hadn't have looked that up, I would have had no clue what I was doing with that name. And I'm still not that sure myself, but that was a really fun one to say. Oh, go on. Hang on a minute. Just as the sub comes in, smash it. Go on, Omich. No. Oh, look at the build-up. Rhiners! Lord Suhail, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Cardinal Wiggles. That's so kind of you, man. Thank you so much. But that was the first time... That's so very kind of you, man. Only to reserves, not the starters. There used to be quick pick guidelines, Givea, but I think they removed them currently.
Oh, this isn't where I park my car.
So yeah, it is frustrating, trust me. But there's not a lot you can really do about it. Mushroom Man, thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, they do need to improve on that. I found the names were a little bit easier, but some of the team names were a little bit of a tough one. Do you know what? A draw away from home, they were quite good actually. We take that.
It's good you came in summer. In winter, it can get very
the bobbles.
depressing.
Yes. I wonder, now the thing I would want to know, Con, that would really make that elevate for me would be, does the pitch condition create more of those highlights? Because if it does, that's amazing. Let's have a look at this then, Harv. So this was...
Unless.
Oh, was this the final?
Unless. Oh, what?
Why was it disallowed,
What?
though?
What?
What? But why was it disallowed? Was there someone in the line of sight or something?
Unless.
I genuinely don't get it. That's one of those really weird ones. Yoga Quest. Oh, I got rid of them just because it wasn't really something we used particularly anymore. But the main reason I got rid of it actually was just because it was to prevent me from having to edit more scenes when I was doing the biscuit sponsorships and stuff, and I just didn't turn them back on again, to be fair. We're going to create some fresh stuff this time around. I've got some ideas for some weird stuff. Absolutely. Demon Vegas, thank you very much for the follow as well. We absolutely are, so I very much appreciate that, friends. It's very kind of you. Oh, yeah, of course, if you missed that as well, on Tuesday I nearly resigned accidentally. It was a stream and a half. Literally. We went for nearly 6 hours in the end, and I damn near resigned at one point, completely by accident. Yeah. It's... I was trying to get an affiliate club, and I pressed the wrong button. And I did the old, I don't think I can continue with my job thing. And then I was damn near close to pressing the, that seems fine, boss. Because they keep shuffling the, before, they didn't move as much. But now they move all over the place when you're clicking stuff. It was bad times. Yeah, the biscuits should hopefully be coming. I guess it's because that has to be done by the client side and not the agency, I think. So that hopefully will be... Oh my God, Davey. Wow. Davey, thank you so much, man. That is so very bloody nice of you and so damn unnecessary. I really, really do appreciate that. Thank you so much, chat. And you especially. That's very, very kind. Ah, dearie me. What the... Wait, what? Hang on, what? Oh my God. The chat window actually hid how many it was. That's why my reaction was staggered. Because I knew that it was more than 5 because I saw 6 names and I thought, oh no, it's not 10, is it? No, it was 20. Is he doing them all one by one today as well for reasons unknown to us? Thank you, Jambalaya, with the 20 gifted subs. That is just genuinely ridiculous. And I'm... Oh, my Windows button doesn't work anymore. That's new. Oh, what about presents? Does that work? No. How bizarre. Where have they all gone? Well, that's really weird. Hey, look, something new is broken on my stream. It must be a day that ends in Y. How bizarre. How bizarre. No, Stream Deck's working fine, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to push the buttons. Wild. And I won't crack. Thank you very much for the follow. What a beautifully timed follow that was as well. My God. Thank you for that, chat. Right, let me try and recompose myself and get out of this game. I'm not happy with the performance. I think. Maybe. Midani was good. So you genuinely couldn't... Did it say anything in the commentary text, Harv, as to why it wasn't given, potentially? I mean, I know that that can often be an absolute lie as well we know. But sometimes it gives away stuff if you watch it back. Because now you do get the commentary back on it at least, don't you? Which is actually really annoying for recording clips for recaps. Because I didn't have to zoom it in even... Why? Chat, is Thursday. What's going on? What's so special about today? It's even worse when Pog's not here, mate. Oh, is it? Oh, I suppose it's the end of the month. It's one of the weird things about this job is that my paydays are in really weird... Oh, it is Thanksgiving, isn't it? Actually, most of you Americans are probably watching on the VODs. Happy Thanksgiving, my friends. Enjoy your twiki and cranberry sauce or something. I've never had a Thanksgiving meal, as you can probably tell. Thank you, Brady, for the 10 gifted subs as well. That is just stupidly nice of you. Oh, are they? Isn't that normally a thing they do in September? Oh, hey, Twitch giving away, making things cheaper is always a good thing, right? But, like, I didn't know they were doing that now. Normally they do that in, like, September. Thank you, Graham. Generational. I mean, in the sense that I am part of a generation. I agree. It's the best you're going to get off of me there. Right. Oh, Christ. And composed. Whew. Team reports. Let's do it. Oh, is it Black Friday? I can say it's tomorrow, isn't it? Right. So let's find a blue... I love the sweet bird still in there. Right, so let's do JMG first, and I'll just pick a couple of other cheeky ones to give us like 10. Because obviously there'll only be one a day anyway, and we won't have time to look for everybody. What I want to see is if they've got regens first, so they do have a couple. But it'll still be quicker for us to get a team report. Not only is Thank God our name in the database, we actually looked at a really good player called Thank God Joseph last stream, if I recall. Oh my God. Pixel Pin and... Wait, that was you, right. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. And Largy, thank you for the gifted sub as well. And also, Lord Richard, thank you for the on-screen... Just a pumpkin pie. Hey, you're like Pog with a cheeky little... Pog is a big fan of a sticky toffee pudding. She... Every time we go anywhere and there's dessert, she's ordering one. We went out for a pint once and she ordered a sticky toffee... Man can't get through a story. Oh, bloody hell, chat. Millsy, thank you. Thank you, firstly, for that ridiculously good clip as well. That's one of my favourite clips for ages. And Harv as well. And for the 5 gifted subs. And Harv, thank you very much for the... Man doesn't do drugs anymore. No. I don't know where I've put them. I've lost... Okay, there's an irony in here. I realise that man has literally lost the very thing that... I thought it was on my chair. It's been stolen. Posty's come back. He's recalled it. Straight at the dessert menu. Genuinely, we were like, oh, we'll just go out for a pint, have a little drink. And Pog's just like browsing the dessert menu. And all of a sudden, she comes back, drinking the drink. And then sticky toffee pudding just arrives at the table. It's very Pog coded. I respect it. My God. Hey, wait. Did I miss another one? Oh my God. James, thank you for the gifted sub to fiscal responsibility. And Bagpuss with the giant emotes. I wish I could see these on stream. Like, I don't actually get to see these because they don't show up on my overlay. I've never actually seen what they look like. Maya, thank you for the follow as well. To be fair, great shout, Mushroom Man. I went to a wedding in Scotland, and this is the best thing. It was a hybrid Indian-Scottish wedding. So I got to have fish and chips with curry and rice all on the same plate. It was tremendous. And then there was sticky toffee pudding as well. It was amazing. So good. Tia Gomp as well. Thank you very much. Sorry, Tia Gomp? Tiago MP. Tia Gomp! Tiago MP. Obrigado. Thank you for the follow. Oh, dear. Tia Gomp? That's the worst one yet. For me, anyway. Fija as well with the 8-month resub on top of that. My God. Absolutely half. Mike sounds bad. I got a new one. Sound like the first stream I used.
In winter.
Right. Okay, no worries. I don't exactly know what's going to go wrong with that half, but I can bet you we can figure it out in about 10 minutes. DM me on Discord so I remember to respond to you. Just give me any kind of information you have about it and we can solve it after stream. Because this is my shit. I love doing this kind of stuff.
Six stonks.
Oh. Holy Christ. Not animated. Oh, here we go. Oh, it shows up in chat as well. I don't even see it in chat. That's the worst thing. There was a one stream where it randomly was showing up in my chat, and since then I've not seen them. Really, really odd. Oh my God, chat. That was very, very nice of you. Oh God. Right. Team report. Do that. I'm going to go after the usual, like your ASEX, your Generation Foots, just to get like 10 of these in. Oh, they've got a ladies team that are called... Oh, I see. So the men's team is called Mimosas now, and the women's team is called ASEC Mimosas. Is that a thing, or is it just the name fix is glitching out a little bit? Either way, that's sick. Is there another Ivorian team I would normally look at? Oh, yeah, San Pedro. They usually have a couple of lads as well. Maybe not in the first season, but you never know. James King. How's it going, James? How's your mum? Thank you for the 500 bits as well. It's very, very nice of you. Good God. Okay. I'm going to have a sip of my drink, and then I'm going to breathe. Tremendous. Also, here in my... J-Levs as well. Thank you very much for the 2 months on Prime. That is super duper nice as well. In my hand, I'm holding a new dummy battery, which means I haven't installed it yet. But it means finally my camera should be about to be fixed. So if it does go off and do weird shit today, last time. It's the last time. Unless that wasn't the problem. Then we're in a whole new world of hurt. Tier 1 for 6 fucking months. Yeah, Harv, honestly, it's... There's something so overwhelming about it because it's just like... It is essentially just brazen generosity. That's the only way I can describe it, because you're essentially... It's a direct sort of... It's more visible than, say, just getting like YouTube revenue, I suppose. That's the thing that's there in the background. It's like an active thing that you have to choose to do, and that's why it's somewhat overwhelming at times, because it is so generous, and there's like an extra level of generosity associated with it, I suppose, right? But yeah, I'm very, very grateful. As always, chat, you are wonderful, wonderful people, and it's just a joy to do this, frankly. There's a reason why streams were always... Like, I always kept streaming because it was always the one thing that I had that made me feel relatively normal, I suppose. Even when I wasn't normal overall, it was the one place where I felt like I could at least be the most myself, I suppose. And I think that's why I was able to be so consistent with it, even when I was in my absolute doldrums and the worst state I've ever been in my life, to be honest. But now I'm all, not all better now, but I'm basically better now. I'm a new man, mate. Johnny as well, with the 38 months. Amazing, friend. That's so kind of you. She's getting better now. That's awesome, James. Genuinely amazing news. So happy for you, man. I hope you're well as well. I always ask about your mum, but how are you? It's like busking. It kind of is, actually, yeah. So it's not legal to do. Oh, for goodness. Why are the lights green? Was there a resub in there as well? I turn around and the lights go green. I'm like, well, that's not supposed to happen. Benetta, thank you for the 10 gifted.
Starting a new job on Monday. Take my money, Mr. Average Smile.
Mr. Avrish. I'll take it. That's my father's name. I'm simply Master Avrish. Ginger Deity as well. Thank you very much for the 36 months. Christ, chat. This is far too much, but I'm eternally grateful. Rather not get the fear. Oh. Sorry, I misread that, Grant. I genuinely misread that message. I thought you said, I've been wanting to be in stream for a while, and I got the fear. I was like, am I that scary? Honestly, I totally get where you're coming from. There's a reason why I didn't stream up until 2020. I tried it. Those of you who here remembers the Vaca, no, not the Admira Vaca streams, or the Jason Bourne stream, or the Portsmouth stream. Because there's very few probably that do. But those were my few attempts at streaming before I actually committed to it properly. And the amount of times I would just get overwhelmed by anxiety. Because in my head, I thought, oh, YouTube comments are X amount of toxicity. Stream is a live setting where people can get away with even more. So it will be way worse than that. But in truth, it's actually the opposite. For me, anyway, my personal experience, it has been the opposite. I find stream is way... Not that YouTube isn't wholesome. In fact, I would say it's incredibly and overwhelmingly wholesome. But stream is somehow even more wholesome, I guess. I wonder if it's just because you actually have the power of response immediately, it does act as like a slight deterrent to pure wempery, perhaps. I don't know. But I would say, Groundhopper, just honestly give it a go. I know it's easy for me to say, but like, it's very fun. Because I don't know if you've made like, it's such a fun thing to do. It really, really is. I think it is that too. Yeah, I mean, stream communities can be very toxic. I think it's also about how you curate that community too, though. Like, I do think there's an element of like, if you allow too much toxicity, then it will just sort of breed itself. Fair enough, Darcher. How's it going, Dale? How's it going? How hope you're well, friend. It's you can't do it with the same venom that Rob does or Jack does, so therefore it doesn't really count. This Harv, even with Harv, I can't take him fully seriously. Lack of toxic people. I know, but you're back now, Anarith, and it's going to be okay because of that. What about Generation Foot? I'll have a little look at their feet. Who the hell's Fefa Anderlecht? And why did they come up first? What else is there? Hey, mate, you're welcome. There you go. And also, if you like me, you're also welcome in half stream. Just don't tell him that. One place it's sort of... Yeah, I think that and it... It's harder when you're starting out, though, because you don't have that initially. I think that's why I was worried. Like, now it's a lot easier because most of the... Diambars, good shout. People that are here long term, they know the way that we vibe around here. It's generally not particularly serious. But I also kind of don't like that kind of hyper laddie toxic banter kind of vibes. It's just never been my thing. I also don't know what vibes is. I'm throwing accents out all over the place this morning, chat. Hello, Keezer. Genuine, man. I'm fabulous today. Weirdly, this is another thing I've been noticing. So I'm still trying to like get used to the new me a little bit. And days when I'm not streaming, the way that I've sort of set myself up with my medication in the morning is perfect. And days when I'm not working at all, it's fine. But on streaming, I find that it makes me too jittery when I first start. So I've tried something different today, and I think it actually has simmered me down a little bit, which is quite nice. See Lamborn as well. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Mamaloni Thunder. They'll be a little bit more expensive, potentially, but it's probably worth a look still. Oh, I did those. Nevertheless. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. Like, we have mods, but rarely ever do mods have to do anything. Like, Harv, how many people have you banned? Maybe 2? And one of those, I think, was probably spam. Youth-only saves. Youth-only saves would be good for the... I find that youth-only saves, though, the difficulty with it is that you do lose an element of the content with the lack of essentially transfer window stuff. And that is a difficult one. which is why I don't think it would ever work for me personally as a stream save. However, I am working on a longer project video, and now when I say that, you know that it's actually a real thing too, that is probably going to come out during Gooch Week. But it is an absolutely insane concept. But I'm not going to tell you anything more about it because it is genuinely ridiculous. But I think it would just be really fun to do personally. There's loads more stuff I want to do before that, of course. But that's going to be like a background thing I'm going to do to hopefully release that during that, like, where I'm not actually around. Just want to have a bit of fun with it, basically. Chat, thank you so much for that absurd hype train. 69 subs in the hype train. Nothing could sum you up better than that as a group chat. Well done. Well done. Amazing work. Also, good news. Weighed myself yesterday. 69 kilos. It's perfect. Also, I'm very nearly at 69k subs on YouTube too. It's all coming up, Matt. Give the people what they want. Ah, oh, tremendous. Yeah, I will do my Melody Sundowns. Why not? Why did I think that was going to come up? Is that even how I spell? Yeah, Mamelodi. There we go. Save a rebuilding team also went extinct. I guess I just don't know where the content element for me is there anymore. I think it's just because I look around a lot of YouTube with regards to FM and I see so much rebuild stuff, which is fine because it's very successful. So obviously it's going to do, if it does well, there will be more of it, of course, because people are clearly enjoying it and watching the content. It's just not something I enjoy doing or watching. Therefore, it would not be something I'd ever really want to. It's not content I would feel comfortable making because I don't enjoy that type of content myself. So I feel like it would be disingenuous for me to then turn around and make it, I suppose. I do have an idea that's sort of along those lines, but it's got my own little weird twists, I guess. Ah, time yourself. Can he even do that? Wait, who did half time out just then? Oh, Lavinia. Of course. Was Lavinia just needing to go for lunch or something? Right. I was asking. Fair enough. Far be it from me to get between a dominatrix and his clients, right? Rebuild a nation. What do you think I'm doing? That's fine. You're only working to instructions. That wasn't even that many, was there? Let's see. What other nations are good? Tunisia, Egypt. Those are all too high and expensive. Okay, chat. Nations in Africa that produce good players that aren't stupidly expensive. So no Tunisia, Egypt, Algeria. Basically no North Africa because they're always too expensive. We're thinking Tanzania, yeah. Nigeria, that's a good shout. Nigeria, Ghana, Cameroon, Dr. Congo, that's more like it. Yeah, those are the ones, that's what we needed. Slugsy! Thank you very much for the 20, the 40, that's way more months. Thank you, friend. That's super nice of you. How are you? How's life? We'll have a look at the, can you do it from here? Oh, you can! Good. Wait, does that only, I bet it only does their first teams, but they only have first teams. We need a test, actually. Let me just check this on, I want Orlando Pirates, because I know they're a South African team, but I know they have multiple squads. So what I'm looking for is whether you can team report their other teams from the same page that I was just looking on. You can! Hello? That's intriguing. I don't think you could do that before. Wait, is there a club list screen that you could do this for? Wait, if this is... Wait a minute, chat. Just 1 second. If this is now giving you the ability to... Wait, does it not let you do it from that screen? Oh, you silly game. I thought maybe they'd buggered it, they'd fixed it so that you could do it on this screen too, and then we were in the money. Nope. God, FM, you were so close to amazing of a feature there. How many times have I said that, eh? How many bloody times? So, yeah, Senegal, we did, I think I did Senegal, didn't I? I just want to get a couple queued up, basically. Oh, Brass Series is usually a good option. Coat and Sport. Don't really know this lot very much. I guess we've had 2 years as well, so more teams are just coming out of nowhere. Do a bit of Ghana. I'll just go for a couple at the very top and not like go too deep into it, because obviously they still take a month to come through. And we're not doing like full-on systemic team report scouting here anyway. We're just going for like the default stuff. Just to see if they've got any regions cutting about, really. So we've got an individual squad. That's fine. When we come around to do it more systemically, I'll still have to do that. But I just wondered if Ep might have snuck through anything cheeky. Merge between... I saw that shadow play. Personally, I think it'd be incredibly funny, but also I would hate it for Sheffield United and Sheffield Wednesday fans. I don't think they could think of anything worse, honestly, than that. Although I do like the idea is like, are they going to be called Sheffield or Wednesday United? United Wednesday, perhaps. Who knows? Flick Togo, I don't know. That's a new one, actually, because we didn't get any of that when we were there. Sheffield divided. Yeah. When I first saw the news about it, there was no indication as to the validity of it yet, but it also wasn't saying it wasn't true. So there's that. Chefs. Namibia. Nah, Namibia unfortunately don't produce enough quality players to be worth... I mean, when we do full team report scan, we may as well, but here that's not really likely to be a... oh, Ape Japes. Oh, no, that's a different one. Or is it? Wait, no, is it? Is that the team we refer to as Ape Japes? It is. Ethiopian coffee? Yeah. Probably not likely to generate much. Then again, at the level we're at, it might... Oh, weird. I guess they must have lower rep than the others. I assume this is a rep list. No, I'm actually going to have to go back, aren't I? Oh, no, I'm not. Chicken in. Not really likely to... Can you do it from here? Ooh. Okay, that's at least something, right? I thought that said Sidemen Coffee for a second there. Hotfix. Hang on. No... Hotfix the serious application error when start game. I don't know, Gap. I'm not sure which error that is. Sven Smates is still in charge of the ladies team. Absolutely. Burkina Faso probably not got the high enough youth rate. Remember, we're not doing like proper deep scan. We were just looking for a couple of the big guys to get a little bit of an idea on a few players, maybe. Because we've only probably got about a month left of the window. Angola, yeah, pretty much just Petra Luanda, really, isn't it? Oh, wow, okay. From the search screen, you can do both. But can you do it from here? I just want to see. Nah, I'm trying to think if there's a way that you could sort of isolate the teams so they come up on that screen. Ooh, maybe. There's definitely... I think there is a way we could maybe balk it. That might actually do, honestly. How many teams is that? That's 30. That'll pretty much see us through to the end of the window. Yeah, Castle Sport we did. 30 will be fine. We're not building up a full directory of it just yet. I just wanted to have a little look at some of the potential regions they might have got first season. Just in case there is anyone interesting in there. Finally! Wait, no, that's not him. Or is it? No, that is him. I was like, surely not. In he comes. Right. Podomat. Ajvirai. Is he perfect? No. Is he going to be a solid secondary striker once we finally get a proper second, like, striker? Absolutely. And he wasn't on huge amounts of money. We've got the cash now that Bozic is out the door. We'll take that. They're still after Krzyzewski. 2.4 million. Wow. He's going nowhere, of course. Well, we did that. We didn't do Javinia. My apologies. Let's get cracking on these. I got distracted by all those reports and chat being super nice. I don't think we've... Oh, he might have retired. We've seen a lot of... I don't think we've got a Javinho unless it's... No. Unless I spelled his name wrong. Which I might have done in fairness. Does he have a fun nationality? Exactly. Kaiser Chiefs. I don't know if I did or not, but 30's fine. Like I said, it doesn't have to be complete. I just wanted to check out a couple of clubs to see if there's anything in there. I do miss the way to the point where I'm actually genuinely considering with the recaps from here on, because I'm actually showing league tables mid-season. The way I'm doing that basically is that when I update my stream diary after every stream, I'm taking screenshots, so I've got this for reference. It's really useful when telling stories to know the progress of other teams too. I'm tempted to actually create my own custom extra class graphics. Now, question, Polish viewers. What is the television situation with the extra class up and televised games in Poland? As in, which channel is broadcast? Who has the rights to Polish football for a start? And secondly, do they have like a broadcast package that shows like league tables and stuff? I assume they do as part of the package, right? Because what I want to do is try to find a screenshot of it. Canal Plus. Okay, sick. I want to find a screenshot, basically, of the league table graphic so I can try to recreate it the way I did on Premier League years. Because I think that would actually look really nice if I actually had my own custom extra class of graphics instead. Because the default ones in FM are just not good enough for what I want. See, Asian offers support when you sim. Really? Okay. We'll definitely get there today, so absolutely remind me of that later. Okay. But the main coverage is Canal Plus. Fair enough. I'll definitely look into that after stream then. Because I want to build some custom stuff for it. Just because I don't like the way that the game shows off the stuff. Because that way I could add more things to one screen where I want, right? Aubameyang. What about him? I mean, I know didn't he score yesterday? I think it was it the day before? He did score a couple of goals, didn't he? Can't remember who it was against. I saw his name popping up on my watch. So he's in. We like him. Oh, of course it was Newcastle, wasn't it? It was the Tuesday night games. Pyrat nearly pulled off a good performance as well against FC Copenhagen too, which is they're actually putting a pretty decent effort, I'd say. Because was it a Popey problem? I see. These haven't updated yet, probably have they? Maybe. Yeah, I suppose I'll be River Plus. Pog will help me. She knows all about those. Slugs, I'll tell you what. I told you I was a new man. I was watching Champions League highlights with my brekkie this morning. Because I was like, do you know what? Chat will have seen those. I probably should at least know vaguely what I'm talking about with these things. So yes, I did watch all the highlights this morning. I'm not going as far as to like watching the live games, mostly because I was still working. But I'm getting there. Your boy's taking an interest again. It's almost like my brain has the capacity all of a sudden to actually take an interest in tasks and things for once. It's weird. Would recommend. Hello, Leafy. I always care about chat. I just pretend I don't. That's the crucial part. Oh, I didn't do a Howard Bishop Ultras chat. I'm so sorry about this. I was going to do it, but then you kept fucking gifting subs, he said angrily. For no apparent reason. Right, where's my button gone? Howard Bishop Ultras. And just going to go.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I am Drew Harrell and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
Same here, Mushroom Man. Makes a hell of a difference, doesn't it? I was suddenly actually looking at football tactics again and going, wow, I actually see what's happening here. Please don't be too badly injured. Oh, come on now. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Do they by any chance have, I really like that, by the way. Do they by any chance have a full screen table that they show? Kind of thing, because that's what I almost want to try and get, but that's actually really, really cool. No, I didn't miss it, Scott. I was literally just catching up on lookups right now. That's why we did the Howard Bishop Ultras. I will get to it right now, in fact, because we've got a couple more I want to do in there. Fine Initiative, they must have one that they show full screen. It's probably just that it's hard to find screenshots of. I bet you I'd have to watch like extra class of highlights with like a VPN or something. Sorry, I mean fly to Poland and watch them, of course. I'm a good boy and all that. No worries, Scott. In your defense, like, it had been a while, so totally remind me. Like, if it goes past like 10-15 minutes when you haven't got your lookup, then please do remind me. It's just the only thing that would sometimes annoy me is when people would do it like after like 30 seconds, right? It's not the same thing. Why did I type that in as if he was going to show up? What that means is I need to change his name. That's what we're really finding out here. I've become useful at work. Same. It's weird. I mean, couldn't have come at a better time, honestly. There he is. Right. Where are we? Oh, he's in there. It wouldn't be the same without him. There we go. Oh. God. The graphics packs may change, but his neck remains. Oh, are they, James? But are they still Canal Plus, or will they have some other weird branding on them? Because I want to try and get the branding as close as I can, because I think it would actually be really cool for immersion if I could make some graphics packages that look kind of similar to it. That's my hope, anyway. Because I do want to make the recap videos as good as I physically can now, right? It's just, he's not the most necky, but he's certainly up there. I mean, he's 6 foot tall. Of course he's up there. Ah, what a guy. We love him. Shame he's kind of out of our reach these days. Well, not because of the neck. Sign up to extra class of TV. I hope it's free. Klarmat. Or Klarmat. Thank you so much for the 6 month. Wait, 8 months. My apologies. I've done you short. Who's classy? Everybody's classy. Scott, you're all here, you're all classy, unless you were genuinely asking. Basically, on our Tromsø save, we had him on loan from Benfica back when he was a lot younger. I think he was probably like 19 at the time. He's got 53 goals for us one season. But he used to go on a habit of scoring a lot of goals in games, like a consistent. Unfortunately, Bedoya actually isn't even in this database, I don't believe. Or, wait, did I actually ever recheck that? Ah, I never redid it last time. Right. Basically, he used to score a lot of goals, but there used to be a... We noticed his neck in his profile picture because it was so much worse than before. It was so much more elongated at the time. And did I spell it wrong? Even better. But because... So we nicknamed him The Neck. So the game, sometimes after a match, if he scored like a hat-trick, would have a news article that would pop up and say like, Classy the Neck scores 4 goals. So then we changed his name to Classy the Neck because he scored loads of goals. And it kept happening. But then, when he then did another hat-trick, the game then had a news report that said Classy the Neck. So as a result, we went, fuck it. And chat started calling him Classy Neck at that point, and that's how he got the nickname. Basically, it's dumb as fuck, but you kind of knew that going in, I suppose. Extra Classy TV. Nice, thank you. That's actually exactly what I was looking for. Tremendous. One new signing, and that is the Thai fella, which you'll see in just... Actually, I could probably show him here. He's finally joined us. All it took was like 2 weeks or so. He's in. He's versatile. He was free, importantly. His contract's not absurd. He's a decent option. No traits. Ah, nice. Hang on, I don't know if I can actually click this. Let me just make sure it doesn't show properly on stream. Wait, that didn't load. Probably the YouTube auto plays. There we go. Also doesn't respond. Amazing. Thank you for that, chat. That's very, very kind. While we're here, actually, probably the perfect time to do the VOD comments. We do at least have a second striker. And when we do get another one, he can then become the backup. I love Sweetbutt. We all love Sweetbutt, Fluffy Dog, of course. Seems like Kuzyemka isn't just kind of crushing it for me. The injury is very Fernando. That's very Fernando Ovalar coded, I must say. Kuzyemka's not started the season well. He did a bad game, to be fair. He's had one. Hopefully he continues to be good, though. Oh, there's actually you, Kima. I 100% agree. I love guys like him because... No, I should have just continued. Oh, God. Ruskin, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. That's immensely... If you're wondering why I'm so exasperated by that, we already had an insane hype train earlier, and I've just recovered. Thank you, friend. That's very, very nice of you. I hope you're having a fabulous day. But yeah, this is totally what I love about random players that just gen out of nowhere, that just do stuff, right? It gives more of a story to the players. And as for stream on YouTube, yes, I'm looking into setting up a multi-stream system, but I want to invest in it properly, figure out the whole thing, because I want to make sure that it doesn't change the experience for you guys and also gives the same level of experience for the YouTube side of things. I wouldn't want it to be like a thing where it's just kind of a background thing. I want to be able to prioritize both if I can. So I want to research how to do that. So if I'm going to do it, I want to do it right. But it is on my to-do list as well. Apparently the mobile game is not great, but I haven't actually played FM Mobile in a very, very long time. As for the Lone Farm, in the early seasons, just focus on improving your squad, but signing young players that will hopefully improve you. What you'll find is that some of those guys will just end up becoming your first Lone Farm signings as it is, because either they just get loaned out and then they just do really well out there, or as you improve, you realize their PA wasn't where you thought it was, and they just sort of get folded into the system. So as long as you're signing young, it sort of ends up, you don't need to sort of, here's the word, triage it so much in the early days, I would say. And, oh, this was I promise you, I'm not just showing this because they were being nice about me, but thank you, Alex. It was the loan screens. I actually think that it's a better screen for extending loans, but for looking at players that are out on loan, disaster. The only way that I could think that you could do that would be to basically isolate them all in one squad and just look at the highlighted names on a screen. Truly, that's the only way you can do that kind of thing. But yeah, that screen is a lot of work, but it is definitely easier to get players out on loan, to extend loans using it for sure. Has there been a patch? No, there's been no patch since last Thursday's patch, I believe. That was the most recent one. As far as I know, anyway.
I'm the Pope.
Yeah, so basically,
Cooper,
you can use something called like Restream, where that way you don't have to actually encode 2 streams. You send them both to the same server, and then it spits them out to whichever service you want. That I've heard could be quite good. So I'll have to look into that. The crucial thing for me is to make sure that I have on-screen chat that is visible to both, and that I can see both chats at the same time, crucially. Marcus Hermanson, thank you for the follow. That's the things I want to make sure I'm sorting. Maybe they what? Maybe. Mike's disappeared into... I say Mike's disappeared. He's not, actually. He's been making some stuff for me in the background because we're potentially doing... Not even potentially. We're doing an integration for Mike's company during December, which is going to be really, really cool. And I'm hopefully seeing Mike in the middle of December too, which is going to be really nice. I've not seen him in bloody ages, that lovely man. Mahamadou Suhuso. Wait, no. Susaho, good name. And Wesker. Bro better have good control. First touch, 9 to 14. Suggests that he does. Love to see it. Okay, yeah, he's a bit out of our price range, unfortunately, because Wesker are like middling La Liga Deuce, right? La Liga Deuce? I guess La Liga Dos? I don't know what they call it these days. Hypermotion, isn't it? It just doesn't sound right. Is it really? First and last is sick. That's amazing. To be fair, our first season in the second tier was pretty tight for the longest time until we finally sort of pulled away. It was definitely... Yeah, it absolutely is possible. Oh, it's not really a question of possibilities. Like, even if I had to encode 2 streams, I think this could probably handle it easily. I'd rather not, though, of course. But it's more about making sure that the quality levels, in terms of not the video quality, but the actual experience is good on both sides. Because I've never streamed on YouTube ever before, so I'd have to make sure that I set up right.
Chato.
Fel, thank you for the 38 months as well. My God. And Zanes, or Zenesh, thank you very much for the follow as well. My goodness. Thank you, friends. Right, let's go get some... right. That means I must have missed one. There it is, JMG. We're going to have to check them manually because that's just how it is at the moment. Oh, God. There must be a faster way to get to the squads. So what I'm doing with these guys is the Hadrian method. D... C+? Yeah. It's only JMG. Like, they're more hit and miss than some of the others, I would say. But that's basically how we're going to have to do it until such time as we have a better triaging system. Hey, there it is again. We need a triage counter. Ooh, Dario Vandenboys, or Vandenbaus. What are our thoughts on Vandenbaus? Because what I've noticed, basically, is that we essentially have, at the moment, 2 starting centre-backs. One, now that Lunga Lunga is going to come back in as well, so that's 3 for 3 slots. Wazitsky's out for a while. Do we go for DVDB? I guess it would depend on his costs, really, wouldn't it? Like, his wage demands. He's wanted by another top flight side. What are, before I actually even attempt anything here, 15 on free kick, is he? Oh! I haven't even been looking down there on players, to be fair. We can add them to the shortlist, I guess, but, like, it's not going to really be any quicker. I mean, the problem is then you've got to remove them each time. I mean, we can do that, but I don't think it's going to be any quicker than just looking at the players for the most part. We'll do it from here on, but those are the 2 options. You either hover over the thing and look at the letter grade, or you add them all to individual shortlists each time. That's the best you can do with team reports, really. Winterell, thank you for the follow.
Very soon.
He's a stopgap if he was... like, he's 30 years old, but that means that we could maybe get 2 years out of him before we see any real physical issues. With 12 natural fitness... Keep Polish Wonder Kids, it's just not really my vibe. Unless the scouts actually bring the players to me, then it's not really any fun, is it? If we're just going, hey, I know this guy's good, let's sign him. Well, how would I know that? Because we haven't scouted him. Like, you know what I mean? It's just, I really don't like looking at Wonder Kids. It's just not a particularly fun way for me personally to play FM. I'm happy that Poland have got them, though, because that means the other Polish sides are going to do well. Or we find them, like, organically. Which they may well be in some of these reports, to be fair, like, if they're that good. Although, I suspect that they're all playing for relatively large sides, right? Unless you weren't requesting us to actually sign them. In that case, it's a totally different thing. National League, get in there, yes. Right, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, finances. 22 grand a week in wage budget available. So we've got plenty left. He doesn't have an agent. Oh, he does. Felqua. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs as well. Aye, chat. God, who hasn't got a sub today? Christ, thank you so much, though. That is absurdly kind of you. Again, thank you, man. How do I start? Do you start? Hang on, sorry. Hi, do you start the loan farm? I wonder if this was a how rather than a how. Basically, it really is just a question of getting players out on loan. That is all the loan farm is just a sort of like term that we use to describe having loads of loanees. So the way you start it is just by starting to loan players out. Like, add any young player that you think is worthy of it. Basically, any young player. First, make them available for loan. That will often get you some bids straight off the bat. Then you can select loads of them and offer them out via the transfer room, as long as you've got your scouting, your coaching assignment thingy set up correctly. And even if you don't, you'll probably still get bids. It just might not be as suitable. Yeah, salary budget is fine. I mean, obviously, if he wants like 6 grand a week, we'll have to discuss it. But for the moment,
Cooper,
regular starter is fine. I mean, if I can get him on squad player as well.
With over 600 dance moves,
I'm trying to think what's reasonable for him. Like, I promise you I didn't know that's what he was going to say. Yeah, fair enough. As long as he's not asking for 6 grand a week, he says. Immediately asks for 6 grand a week. But he is from Belgium. I might have leverage to maybe knock him down a peg or two. And frankly, he needs it. Thank you very much for the follow. We are not that old of a man, Hadrian. Not as old as the man I bought last stream. You'll love him. Actually, Hadrian, how much do you know about what we did last stream? Because if you know nothing, then I have some things to show you. Change for tournament rules in game? No, unfortunately not. Fernandinho. Oh, it's not. He's gone. Relegation release scores. Yeah, we can drop that down a little bit. Because we ain't getting relegated. I mean, that's going to be there no matter what, which is fine. Camping.
Genuine
No,
question.
James and Kathy.
Outside of being overwhelmed by subs, enjoying the save and being maybe frustrated with the game upgrade progress, how are you?
Honestly, really good, James. I'm just having fun with the having fun with the game in its current state, enjoying what I can enjoy out of it, but also being optimistic that hopefully things will improve and therefore I can increase my enjoyment rather than dwelling too much on the things I don't enjoy. I'll mention them sometimes when they come up, but I try not to I don't want my content to be about that, right? Especially because it's just not fun, is it? I want to have a nice time. That's what we're all here for. Camping Tatty as well. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Fernandinho chose to retire, sadly. Literally about a week and a half after the season ended, but he is now our director of football. So in a way, we kind of worked out. Do I want a 3-year deal on you as well? We had a natty cap clause in at least. I don't know what our cap. We can get quite high. I reckon we could get 4.5. I don't want anything else on him. Might get rid of that as well, actually. 3-year contract is already too long, but if I could get him on 4.5, that's reasonable. 4.5 grand a week for a very solid starting centre-back that can also push up into midfield, which is what we do. That I can agree with. The top flight starting salary at 4.5 grand, that's fine. Go lower? We can't go lower now. If you agree a deal like this and then you lower it, they will kick off. As you'd understand, because you've essentially offered them something, they've agreed to it, and then you've gone, no, I don't think I will. Maybe, but at the same time, I'm not going to take the piss with it, right? Something that monster you found whilst doing the video. Bear in mind, the video... Sorry. Oh, you mean the Polish guy? No, he plays for Jagiellonia. They're a top flight side who are in Europe, so we've got no chance of signing him. Even so, I don't think I'd want to put it down that much more. It's just to make him into a more reasonable wage, rather than to completely exploit it. You probably could have got it into the 3s, I would have thought. Yeah, to catch you up, Hadrian, basically, I signed a 54-year-old Zimbabwean man, and in the first 2 games of the season, because we had no strikers at the club, because I sold Marko Bozic, we had to start a 15-year-old up front. And he scored on his debut in the top flight, and assisted 2 goals in a game which we won. So, all's well that ends well. We do at least have another striker now, but he's still not going to start the next game. We're turning down all of these, obviously, because it's players. I like this young keeper, actually. He's decent. Oh, sorry, I'm not used to doing the team reports yet. Let me just make sure that we've not got anything else on our shortlist first. No, I think we're okay. Because this is the one we're using it for. Now that we've switched over to... I love this. I can't believe I wasn't doing this before. We did Mimosas. Or did we? I'm actually not sure we did now. There must be a faster way to get to their squad pages, right? I just thought by age. I think there's a few more in their squad. I've got a few. But it still irks me that you can't see the proper information on this page. Because now I have to do this, all that jazz. Hello, man. Minimum relegation release clause, set it to 0. Yeah. I mean, we did drop their relegation release clause down from 700 to 250. I sometimes would put them at 0 as well, but I still wanted to have the little bit of even more jeopardy there. And the fact is that we could still go completely wrong and end up getting relegated. So I don't want to lose the entire squad were that to happen. Click the club name at the top. Ah, that was the missing step. Thank you, San Pedro. So you click that. Nice. Right, now I'm getting it, and it should already be sorted. Whack those guys on that shortlist as well. Go straight over to it. Naturally, it doesn't display it all on one screen. Ah, yes. We get rid of second nationality from this. Oh. FM. Why is the... Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to move these further along. Oh, wait. It's not going to let me do that. FM. Hi. 1 sec. Can I move this column, please? Thank you. I'm going to move these into the middle so it doesn't, do any silly bollocks with them. There we go. Oh, hello. That's more like it. Okay, there's a few players in here. Quite a few, in fact. I don't think any of them would sign for us because they're all too young. But it's certainly worth having a look at them. Last 5 games column on the screen. No, I don't believe there is. I saw some people asking for this, and not as far as I know. Which is just weird stuff that's just been left out for seemingly no reason. So there's Hernan Diao. .6'4" at 16. Change the recommendation to only show the letter. How? How do you do that? Like, genuinely, that's a serious... I didn't know that there was a way to do that. Is there like a... What's it called? Because presumably it's a different column then. So how do you... Is it under... Oh, it'd be under scouting, wouldn't it? Is it recommendation? Ah! Whoa! Huh! Well, I'll be damned. Taylor with the dub there. That's new. I mean, as it happens, they're all fitting on the screen now anyway, but like... Because you don't need the, like, the... In it, Camping Tatty. That's like the third stream in a row that I've been blown away. Wait a minute. What? It's still not showing the fucking LFM. Wait, is it not letting me... Problem is, it's still shrinking these columns for no apparent reason. It's like it doesn't know the width of the column properly. Oh, my life. It's the best we're going to do. Anyway. They're all good. I'll tell you what we do. We add these guys to a different shortlist because they're ones we got to keep an eye on because I don't think we can realistically sign any of them because they're all too young. But they're 100% worth a look. Zumana Sumahoro. It's good physicals on him. More of a winger. At least it doesn't reset when you go off the screen. Abu Kofi. Wing back. Ooh, no tackling ability, unfortunately. But still, he's only 16. I mean, he's not going to get any better in that. But Quadio. Goalkeeper. 6'2". They're a tall bunch. Ibrahim Sadibi. 6'2". Okay. Right, so what I'll do, we'll make a new shortlist. Call it TR Scouting, which is for the team report stuff. And what we'll do is grab those guys, move them to that one, and then we can just get rid of these guys here. It's still a massively long-winded system of doing that, but realistically, we're not likely to find any players in these reports that are going to be old enough to sign for us anyway. But it's good to know they're out there. But that's why I didn't feel like it was the most, like, the best use of our time, I suppose, at the moment. It was worth a go just to see what's gone. Yeah, we're going to return all these. I'm going to turn these down because these bids have been on the table for literally weeks now, and it's weird that they've just never come back in for him. Super weird, actually. Colin sticking himself again. Yeah, but it feels like it's almost like the game doesn't know how wide the... Oh, look. Hang on. Well, look at that. The news page is definitely starting to come together a little bit now. Does help that we've got the Premier League switched on, of course, but still. It's slightly better. Katowice. Want a bit of Urban Omic. I don't think I want to do that. He's 23. Not for me. Champions League 2. What is that? I don't want to click that in case that's something I shouldn't be clicking. I've never even heard of Champions League 2. I basically turned on the major leagues of Europe to play, basically the top 5 nations to view only. England down to like National League, I think, and then the others all the top 2 divisions. Just to give us some like context stuff, really. Because it isn't going to change anything else other than just sort of allow the game world to feel more lived in. Right, scouting update. Perfect. Oh, Marco, he went to... Where did Marco go? Was it Piast? Wherever it went. Wherever he went, it was for more money than they really should have been paying for him. Oh, it was Brookbet Niecetza. £1.2 million, by the way, for old Marco. So far, 2 appearances, no goals. Standard Bozic experience there. Oh, is it the Asian one? Oh, I see. I was worried that it might be one of the women's competitions, and in the past, if you clicked them in the men's game, sometimes it would crash. So I didn't want to risk it. Let me just... Hey. Do what we've been doing lately, which is where we whack them all over to this one. It then deselects them for no apparent reason. Then we can actually look at them properly. I'm trying to think what columns I removed in order to allow that to work, but that's the wrong screen map. There we go. Let's hide these tiles. Anyone here that... Holy shit, he's quite good. Let's leave alone, but the thing is, he's not good enough in his ability. The problem with these kind of guys is they'd be great, but they're not good enough to loan for us and actually make an impact. And they're too expensive to sign, realistically. If I just filter this by like realistic signings or loans, that'll probably narrow it down a little bit. Actually, I don't want realistic loans, do I? Because... This is this guy. Lucas Africo. There's a few sort of intriguing players in here. Pejicic as well. Ooh. Match day penalty if you want to... At least I know what to do if I need to get out of a match in future. Yeah, I honestly don't know if I want to focus on loans as much now. I think it might be better to just look for permanent transfers and then go for loans later in the window when they're cheaper. Transfer only. Persuadable. There we go. So what we got then? Anyone younger? Transfer only? He's persuadable, is he? I guess technically he would be, but like... I mean, it doesn't really work for our style, but... Jagiellonia truly have some goated players, right? Ibrahim Assau of Senegal, Generation Foot, 17 years old, would actually talk to us apparently. That's another number 10. Damn it, man. We have spent a little bit too much on the midfielders lately, although this guy, Eula, also a number 10. They're making a lot of good number 10s down there. He's got really nice technical ability. He's very expensive, and he is another centre-back. And if we were to get our freebie guy, we wouldn't really need him. What about you lads here? He's a centre-back. You're a... Oh, hang on. You're a full-back. This could be more like... Know very little about Pascal Fallman, but he is Austrian. He's on a huge wage. There's no way he's dropping his wage to be reason. No. No chance. I mean, he would sign for us, but we can't afford to sign him. I think we need depth at left back because Godfrey's injured, and realistically that means we can only really play Krzyzanowski, and if we were to get an injury to Krzyzanowski, we'd be cooked. So I do want a left back option, but a striker would be really good. Let's just do position actually, see if there's anyone, any strikers in here that might just be kind of good. Mirko. It's not quite Marco. Spanish. Italian? Ooh. He's... Hang on a minute. What about this guy? Oh, Simone Mazzocchi. Now then. Finishing good. Composure probably okay. Pace solid. 27 years old. 6 foot tall. Italian. He's intriguing. Formerly of Cosenza. So he's from Serie B. Wow. 30 goals he scored in Serie C with Cosenza as well. And looks like he got them promoted, which is impressive. It would depend on wage. He could be... I'd be willing to put him on sort of Rodado numbers in terms of his wages because he's probably as good. No traits. It really just depends. If he comes in here and says 7 grand, he's doable because then we can obviously bring him down to maybe like 5.5 with the right clauses. But if he comes in and wants 10... Yeah, we can't sign him. Because the problem is our maximum wage is like 9.5 grand. Which means that there's no way I could even put the international wage clause up enough to bring him down into a reasonable scale. Like, he is very, very good. What I will say, though, is we may as well trial him. Because you never know. He may not sign for these guys, and we might be able to get him cheaper later in the window. We'd need that extra headroom on him. God, he was really good as well. The age profile was nice too. Like, he wasn't... Like, this guy here is probably fine, but he's also 31 years old. Played for Monza. We're getting a lot of Serie B kind of lads here, I'm seeing. Also hasn't really scored a lot. Not since he was playing in Croatia again. I mean, it's probably worth looking at, see what his agent says. Wow. He is a lot cheaper. 4.4k. I'm going to trial him too because I want to see what his actual attributes are. He might be one of those guys that's a stopgap. If he's on the higher end of these, he could be worth it on those kind of wages for a cheap deal. Not even a cheap deal, but like a short-term deal. What about Antonin? The downside with him is he's got a club. We would need freebies for this, really. Oh yeah, I'm thinking he's absolutely worse. Kind of a dick. Wait, but you're a dick. Does that mean he's a nice guy then? Maybe I could reverse psychology my way in here. Kian Varson as well. 25. Wanted by mostly top flight sides, apart from... Oh no, Woods came up with us, didn't they? So it's top flight sides, 6'3", not the fast... I mean, again, we'll check with his agent first, so we can at least know where we're at. He's kind of got the wage range that I was hoping that the Italian lad would have, but I'm just not a fan of... We'll get him in anyway, for a trial. Was there anyone else in that report that really stuck out? Everyone else is at a club. They are younger, but realistically, they're probably not going to be that great. What about left backs then? See if I can find a left back in here, just as a backup even. One guy. He's employed at Shlonsk. Yeah, I don't think he's quite it. It would be good to have a Krzyzanowski and then a Krzysztof Kurowski as our left-siders, but I don't think he's quite it. Let me just get rid of the position filters. Yeah, I've been learning a lot lately, Hadrian, about the shortlist view and the way that we're using this basically as the new scouting inbox because it actually lets you add things to it that you'd want. Crazy. Anyone else in here? Those two are interesting. They just don't suit our style. You're a bit older. Oh, hang on. 19-year-old Nigerian here. Central midfielder, albeit. We just don't need another one, do we? Wouldn't be terrible. The only reason I say that it would, and not terrible, but is because I think we could get a better player for free. Possibly. I think we kind of got what we're going to get out of that. Which is fine. We've actually got some good leads, at least on a striker. There was at least some strikers in that report. We should move from the shortlist. Get those guys out of there. We could look at some more trials, I suppose. The problem with that is it's just hard to, like, narrow it down enough. Although, we could just go for a guy called Dave Milovanovic, who's 53. Or Philip Shearer, Alan's dad. You never know. Did I miss a look-up? Oh, we'll get to that in 1 second. Unfortunately, not Crosby, no. That is a thing of the past. The way I described it in the scouting video was that you've fallen out with your Doff and he's now locked himself in his office and is not speaking to you. The closest thing you're getting now is the transfer room in, which personally I think is better. I want to set up another set of those reports in a moment as well, actually. Wait, is this what this is? Oh, this is already set up for this. So I guess I want to set like a high end of like 27 on it, perhaps. To see if we can... Do I know anything about any of them? Ah, wait. Ah, he's a right back. I definitely remember someone calling that out before, though. Let me just look specifically for strikers instead. Narrow it down a little bit. Mazzocchi, Kenna Valencia we already had on trial, but we couldn't afford him back then. Yeah, ain't that great. The name is great. But... Oh, there's Kebet again. Same kind of problem. He's a tall boy. He's actually not that... What about Suwaibu Kebet? He's only 19, you know. We definitely scouted him... Yeah, he's quick too. I dismissed him because of pure tall, but now he's actually fast and tall. James, didn't you have this guy? The rest is air, but it might be that the rest wouldn't need to be as good. And at 19, he might be on a lower contract to the point where we might not have to worry about playing him every game. Although, in before he now wants to play loads. Do you know, Shat, I think I might just do that. Don't ask me why. I've got a theory that we probably should just sign him. Yeah, £250 a week. Take that, Italian man. That's how we do it. Lovely. Ty Guy, he's sort of on a similar... I might actually give him more money just for him doing that, frankly. There's nothing to lose. His contract is cheap and it's low squad status. Amazing. Clip that one for the VOD. That's the thing. He could easily be loan farm. Cap claw... What a guy. Sawibu Kebe. Tremendous. League minimum. I don't believe so, no. That would really not complete us, but it would certainly help. So still 3,000 players there. I want transfer interest only. When they're all transfer interest. Who's really interested in us? We'll get rid of a few of them, right? Oh no, like 400. What do I want? Am I actually going to use a custom view? Look at me go. Just want one that's got like some... finishing. Looking for any clumps. Since I don't think you can do the secondary sort thing as well now, can you? Oh, you can. It just doesn't work that well. Actually, who's fast? Who's... Oh, him. Well, would you believe it? In the shock of all things. Yeah, the poor lad, he needs to be able to afford to live. If no team in the top flight wants to loan a player second and third division 2. No, because that's sort of how it begins. My guess is the reason that you're not getting loans to the top flight is because the players probably aren't actually considered good enough for them yet. Hello, Andy. We might be about to be signing a striker with 3.5 star CA for £250 a week. Wait, is that... Oh, it is him. It's the Rafael Leai guy. Yeah, he just ain't good, is he? I'm sorry, Rafael, you're just not. There was a time when he was good. Wait, is it reset? I want to just scroll down and see if we see any clumps. Because I know this is sort of by pace now. So I just want to see if there's any, like... I might even put finishing there along with first touch. Where's composure? Just going to move that. I want to see these two columns just to see if we got anyone that's kind of got pace, finishing, and composure. That's kind of where the sweet spot feels like for what we're looking for out of this kind of player. Actually, we already know about you, interestingly. God, I wish I had my default attribute colors for this. He's Uzbek. Wait. I thought it might have been Bobby Abduholikov for a second. Then we'd have been in. Hello, Gordo. Oh. Is it really? No worries, I'll send you a request. Wait, was it 2 requests or just the 1? I'll send the most recent one back. Don't sleep on the Uzbek. I don't think I will, no. If nothing else, we trial him. He could join our other Uzbeks. We're just to get a posh one, then we're going to have posh and Uzbek. What about Kyrgyz? Get Kyrgyz King. Nice. Andy Villar. Wait, I recognize that name. Why do I recognize that name? He's Andorran. Hello. He's just got better. You are Tanzanian. Amazing. I haven't actually offered it to him yet, but that was what his agent... Oh, that reminds me. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you for even asking that, because I've done that silly thing I always do where I go, yeah, that'll be great, and then just don't actually offer them a contract. This guy's called Giovanni Lake. He sounds like a male model. Ah, that was composure and first touch, not finishing. Shit. There's another Gambian guy there. Nathan Opoku. I recognize him as well. I want to see like a double blue. That would be the dream. Okay, not him. But actually... Oh, that's Flomo. You... Okay, I'm going to get this guy because his first name is Woobens. Favorite F1 driver? Woobens Barrichello. What a guy. All right, that'll get us a few guys to be getting on with for the time being. And now, wait, where is he? What was bro's name? Was it Kebe? It was like that, wasn't it? Kebe? There he is. I need to actually offer him the contract. Oh. I probably can't. So, yes, I can, and I will. However, Slugs, you're going to love this. Sometimes, no matter how much you expand it, the game will just randomly and arbitrarily choose to truncate a player's name for no reason. It will just put ... even though there's loads of room in the box. It's like the actual box within the box has a character limit on it. It's so dumb. Breakthrough prospect, which you absolutely are. Yearly wage rise. Not going to give you that, but I am going to give you a proper wage rise. Minimum fee release clause. Buddy, look, here's how this is going to work. I'm going to offer you 4-year contract. I am going to offer you £500 up front because for being such a good egg, frankly. And I'm going to give you a Gambia clause because you will get Gambia caps. Probably. You're clearly good enough. I'm then going to give you a 3-year optional extension on top of that as well. And this is going to be like £700. What a guy. I say what a guy as if... By that, I mean, what a guy. Me. There you go. That's just what he gets for being a team player. Although I have noticed his potential has just dipped off there. Wait, transfer rules? Ah, that's fine. We got loads of space. And he's too young anyway. He doesn't even have to be registered in the league. That's the beauty of it. We still haven't even filled our league squad up yet. Kebe could be very solid. Between Kebe, Rodado, wow, that was... Would you believe it? He signed the contract immediately. Who could have predicted that? Right, some request, database lookup. Right, let's do these couple of... let's just accept that. Get these lookups done. Michalis Teodosiou. Hang on. Hopefully that should come up. There he is. Aris Limassol. That's great. Ah, yeah, he was playing for Schlonsk, I think. A region called Von Brandt Leguizemont. Or Leguizemont? That's good. To be fair, if I really wanted to test the truncation, I just have to look up some of the Patreon regens. That'll answer all of our questions. There's some long-ass names in there. There's one guy who's got like Pennyfeather Mayweather III or Ignatius or something. It's brilliant. Ah. So there is he. Cypriot. 1 cap for Cyprius. Like a Digimon. I was thinking more like it's like John Leguizamo. I like a good double-barrel Polish name. We don't see as many of them as you'd like. Jarju, unfortunately, Thomas, isn't in the save because he technically, I think at the time, was playing for a second-tier side when I loaded in. If I remember correctly. And thus we've been robbed, rudely, of a lifetime of Moses Jarju. And frankly, I can barely sleep because of it. Wow. I love that they got Z to do the player announcement for Nestory. That was just such cool stuff. He's fast, isn't he? 9 caps for Australia. Only the 1 goal. I suppose he's playing off the wing probably, right? But yeah, I'll give you your points back on the Jarge monster. Right, whoa, lots of lots and lots of trials. We're trialing a lake. I basically just pick people with good nationalities, okay attributes, and a good name. Because you can't really go wrong doing that. It's got so many goats in the past. He's in. Suwaibu Kebe. Totally fine by me. Work rate's a little low, and his teamwork isn't great either, but he is 6'4", which is going to give us a bit more... what does he really need to work on? I mean, he's finishing, obviously, but the problem is that's not as easy to go with. I could do with his decisions and composure. That feels like a... Is that final third? It's a little bit higher than expected. Yeah, final third. That implies that he's not in the first team, so I need to move him up, firstly. It's good to know that that's actually a good way to find out that he's there. He could jump over the stadium. He's got a second career if it all goes wrong for him. Starting next game. Honestly, I want to give Kebe a run out, potentially. But obviously our youngster stays on the bench. He's definitely not getting taken off the bench. I wouldn't do that to him. Right, what about you then? With these guys, we're just going to need to... Wait, are you... Oh, that's under a bit from us. Wait. Let me just... Yeah, that's fine. So, by the way, when you've got loads of trials to come in, if you click the delegate button, it'll automatically set them all. Then you can take control back again straight away, and it just streamlines the process a little bit. But I wouldn't leave it in their control because they might accidentally sign someone that you're trying to delay or something. Hello, Seagull. A new laptop. Ooh. One without. I think I would say, but I'm not sure. I would say you'd probably struggle with onboard graphics on 26. Probably. Regardless of the processor speed, you're probably going to want some kind of graphics card, I think, to make that. Wow, he's bad. Oh dear. Maybe my trip to Kurga King was actually a bit of a... That was a letdown. What about you? Okay. It's fine. I'm 0-2 so far. Andy? Okay, Woobens is amazing. Woobens could be... Great hair. Haitian International, of course. Go to the World Cup. Dreamboats. Yes, I did get a new PC. It's... Gordo knows the full specs because Gordo's the one that did the spec build for me. But essentially, the crucial parts on it is that it's got a GTX 5070 in it and a Intel 265K Ultra, whatever it's called. It's doing the job very nicely. Woobens Pacius. Oh, hang on, wait. You're right. He's called Pacius and he's fast. This is... Woobens isn't... I'm enjoying Woobens more and more now. He's winning me over with these things, crucially. Giovanni Lake. I was hoping he might be okay because St. Kitts and Nevis. Actually, he's got some okay attribute. Wow. He must be on the low end of those, but I want to find out. You're not great either. Mazzocchi's brilliant, isn't he? I hope, at least. Maric. Oh, it's Mirko, of course, yeah. Varson. Jonathan Watts. When I found a player called Woobens. That's when. This is the one, yes. Yeah, this is the specs of the PC that I've currently got. So, Intel Core Ultra 7 265K. This AIO is really, really cool as well. B860 motherboard. That RAM as well, which has been fire. Yep, that as well. And obviously I've got 2 more slots, so I can put 2 more of these in if I wanted as well. The GPU is this sort of small form factor one. The case is that, and then the power supply. It's the prices roughly remained about the same from when I bought it. I didn't buy it from the exact same vendors because obviously I had to like stack some things together for deliveries to get it in time, but roughly that's about how much I paid. It's a decent PC, but it's the first new graphics card I've bought since 2014. Flinty, thank you for the follow. Let me... Wait, another one of these? Oh, it's Krishanovsky. I wonder how far those are going to go up before the end of the window. Abara Juf. The amount of times he's been looked up and requested. There we go. At least we can actually... Oh, wait. Was he always at Cracovia? Well, I guess that's good news for Poland. Amara Juve is in Poland, but he's at Cracovia instead. Our literal biggest rival. He got 19 in 34 for Generation Foot last season. He signs for 105k in the summer. They're obviously our biggest rival, so I don't want them to do too well, but them having a player like him is probably quite exciting for Poland in general. That's dope. Actually, really, really sick. I'm actually kind of glad we looked him up now. How high up would it have to go for you to not go nuts when the board accepts the transfer? With Krzyzanowski, it would suck because he's homegrown youth intake player. Well, not, yeah, technically a youth intake player. He's a homegrown youth prospect, so it would suck. If the board accepted like 10 million, I'd be like, do you know what? Fine. We can... It's early enough that we can work on it. But at this stage, if they said, hey, we've accepted 4 million, I'd be like, that's cool and all. But it would suck to lose storied players, I guess. You actually have 13 appearances. Wait, how did we not notice this? How in the fuck did we not notice this? You literally were on loan in the same division as us last season. You must have just not played against us. You played for Hrobry Gwozgov. Incredible. Love that for you. I just wish that... That's the thing about where you feel a little bit less immersed, is not knowing stuff like that. I feel like on the previous one, we'd have known that. We just would. Sneaking a win. I'm playing against Widjev. Widjev Wodge. That's not going to be easy. Wow, okay. At least we've got money now. I say money. We do have some good cash in the bank now because of the Polish team. Well, we did. I assume it's because it hasn't actually officially come in yet, but we've got, like, the stability as if we do. Wait. Chat, our projections are actually up. I don't think I've ever seen projections be positive in Football Manager before. Mark that one in your diary. Vandenbos has finished his trial. Did I actually put a contract on the table for him? I did, didn't I? So Flomo's gone. Right, I see. Okay. So we've got decent cash. He's coming in theory, on a permanent deal. So we can let him go. Probably a bug. No, don't say that. They'll get rid of my money. Ah, right. Another team report. I've probably been missing a few of these, haven't I? Might just have a quick gander through. There's a guy there called View Boyo, which is exactly what I do when I'm scouting. So, fair enough. Does what it says on the tin. Add to shortlist. TR scouting. Just make sure I scroll down and find some of the others, because there definitely was a couple in here that were probably lost in amongst all the trial offers. Who the hell was it? Oh, it was Generation... Wait, no, maybe... I think we looked at Generation Foot, didn't we? Oh, maybe not. There's Papa Bar in there. I think it was just those two. Hello, Game Slayer. Did we do... I definitely... Yeah, we did San Pedro. That's fine. The report... You're right, we could. The only downside to it... Wait. Why was there... Oh, it's the same day. The only downside to it is when you click on something in here, when you go into this, if you then go back, it defaults the thing back again, which is annoying. It's another one of those like save state things where it doesn't save it, unfortunately. Right. League game. Perfect. Kuzemka... I might start Midani. Give him a start. Like, he earned it in that last game. Wroblewski, really happy with your form, Milan. But today is the day that we will actually register the players for the squad. That would help. Probably should do that, really, shouldn't I? Wait, where is the registration? There it is. I should be able to ask the assistant to sort it. We've still got some spots left. Krzyzanowski's under 21. Reinders is in. Kebe doesn't need to be registered, does he? And Taigai, yeah, that's fine. Okay. I think I'd already done it correctly in the first place. We need our Gambian man in. Yes, exactly. Go to match does just... Yeah, phew. Okay. So I want... Why is he not showing up in there? He's in the first team squad, right? There he is. Obviously, we'll have our lad come back to the bench. We'd never drop him entirely. He will come on the bench instead of... I hate to say it, but probably Benza. Got to draw the line somewhere. Liunga can come in as well instead of... Duarte, realistically. Duarte needs to get out this summer, really. I think that's actually okay. So that gives Badani a chance to start. Kebe a chance to start. Some slight strength to the bench as well. Better. Looking for something good out of Rodado this game, though, because 2 games into the season, and he is not exactly lit the world alight in that he hasn't scored a goal or got an assist yet. Kevin's going to get a number here. Ah! Our bench is... I had it set to one of... Wait. Oh, he's in the squad. The fact that he's in the team, but he's hidden from this screen, even though I've not got unavailable... Oh, I did have it ticked there. I swear it wasn't ticked the first time I showed it. Regardless, in someone else comes. Well, it's got to be James, right? In he comes. Yeah, James has got to start. In that case, the bench is going to get a whole lot more... Just hide the unload or trial players just so I can narrow the bench down a little bit. Godfrey's still injured. They're not registered. Oh, Stabile! Wait, why was Stabile and him not registered? Hang on a minute. What? Are they in the wrong squad? They might have gone in the wrong squad. No? Surely they're not in the under 19 squad. Why did my assistant not register them when I did the... Hang on. Let's find Stabile. Where the hell is he? Is he on internet? Hang on. Where's Ty Guy? Where's Stabile? Oh, you're right. That's what it was. So when we came to this meant... I hate that the unavailable filter shows up on this screen. It's like the one screen that you don't want it to be on, isn't it? Because it literally hides players you're trying to register. There we go. Is there anyone else actually while I'm here? God, that's a pain. Like, to me, this is what I've always thought. I've always thought that if a player is in your active squad, i.e. on this screen, if they're in your squad, or on your squad screen, if they're either in the substitutes or the starting 11, the unavailable should keep them visible. Because otherwise you don't know... I've always thought that should be how it's done. It needs to be like unavailable unless they're in the squad. Yeah, that's fine. Right, now we're good. The bench should be absolutely fine now. Because we can just dump both of these two straight onto the bench. Oh, Ziako is still here. I totally forgot about that. So... That's a glitch, right? He is actually registered, I think. It's just because I've gone to this menu too many times. And... Stabile. In for Bandama. And we've actually got another bench slot available, which I will use with the unpicked positions thing to put a random young goalkeeper on it. Do I really want to do that? Might not have a choice there. Wenham Sweetbird, still haven't signed him yet. He's unfortunately too young. The time will come. Oh, I forgot we had John Joe Shelvey on trial. Remind me after this match chat. Have a little look and see if John is willing to drop his wage demands a little bit. Because I could definitely get on board with the John Joe Shelvey train, potentially. That's better. Oh, sorry, that took a minute. Sure, was in, yeah, I mean, he was available. He's 34. He wanted too much money for now. But maybe if we Foden him a little bit, there's every chance we could get John Doe Shelvey, but with a Z in it instead. I was a little perturbed that we only got a draw away in our last game, but this team feels better now. I want to see what Kebe's like in the match engine. The best thing about his pure pace and acceleration and height is the role he's playing is the old Bojic role. The one that was basically being designed to stretch opposition and push the backline back. So him just making runs in behind is going to give Leleva an absolute plethora of opportunities, I would have thought, to get the ball to. Think it's on the bench. I don't think he does. He's too good of a player to drop, and also he'd kick off about it, right? Rodado will come good. We just have to trust in him. He always does. Oh, Krzyzanowski, though. Just wide. Yeah, we can't afford to be without Krzyzanowski. Probably could have changed the back line a little bit in for this game, actually, considering we've got, some more guys have joined the clubs now. But maybe this is a case of slowly weaning them into the team rather than throwing them straight in. At least the likes of Grujic and Fai have match sharpness for the time being. And we can bring the other guys in slowly because we've still got Stabile and... Oh, no, the Dutch guy hasn't signed for us yet, has he? So shots are coming. Possession is looking good. Keeping a close eye on Medani's rating here because, he's been given the start because he did well off the bench last time. But if he fucks it up and doesn't do anything useful, then... Kuziemka's straight back in again. Right, here we go. Krzyzanowski down the side. I mean, we're not taking a lot of crosses in here, but if we were, we know exactly who'd be at the end of it. My man, Angel Rodado, first goal for us on the top flight. Love to see it. Krzyzanowski with the assist. That's what Krzyzanowski gives us. He can just take his man on here, just stands him up, little touch around the side, keeps on driving as well. Like, doesn't just put the cross in there. He actually looks for the pullback too. Doesn't shoot, drops it back. Rodado through a crowd of bodies, bang, 1-0. Lovely. I mean, 7 points from our first 3 would be a very strong start to the season in the top flight, to be honest. Early days yet. My God, they've got a large travelling contingent. Even though we're just directly in front of the away fans. He heard you say bench and went, nah, not this guy. I mean, you're right. Everyone had a bad first few games in fairness, but he did take a couple of times to just get going. What am I using? For corners, we're actually just taking short corners because this tactical style that we're playing is essentially designed to keep as much possession as physically possible. So we felt that it fit the sort of the role play, if you like. Oh, dearie me. What are you doing, Julian? Let me just trip you. He tripped him like a school bully in the playground there. Alex Baena. Wait, what? It could be. I mean, unless there's another A Baena knocking about in Poland, he could well be. Let's I'll check it the next time it goes up to the big screen, because I don't think you can get to their profiles by clicking them here, can you? No. But yeah, so we're using just a short corner routine. And by that, I don't even mean a routine. All I did basically was set it to short and then have a guy come short, and that was it, and then just distribute it to him. I haven't actually changed, I think, the positions of the players in the box. We're just kind of letting it vibe. But no, I didn't really get a lot of success with... we were using like long ball play in Czechia before, in the beta, but we weren't amazing from set pieces with it. At the time, I wasn't really invested in it. We were just waiting to see what would happen, but I don't know if there is like an OP strategy just yet, but I felt comfortable using this one because it fits with our sort of tactical style. Oh, wow, there actually is a different... Colour me surprised. There actually is another A Baena knocking about in Poland. It's Angel Baena. He's a reasonably fast lad, isn't he, as well? My break. Oh my God, Sharpie. I guess benign being the crucial part, but still, you don't want that, do you? Is this a situation where there's nothing they can really do about it other than monitor it? But that sucks, my friend. I hope... yeah, I wish you well. That's horrible, but hopefully it's not... Obviously, it's serious because of what it is, but hopefully it's not life-threateningly serious, you know? I guess the problem with assist is that... What happens if they... But I don't know. Brain stuff is scary as all hell. Like, when my dad had that brain aneurysm last year, that was terrifying. I mean, in a weird way, lucky that he had that stroke because they wouldn't have found it otherwise, but still. A beanstalk. Well, we've got a beanstalk. He's not had the best game so far, has the beanstalk. Maybe he's waiting for the giant, perhaps. I mean, I suppose he is the giant, isn't he? Everyone else has done okay, though. Midani's not lit up the place, but he's not been bad either. Leleveld has been bad, really. I'm amazed that he's got a 6.8, considering he was shocking there. Giving away that penalty was just such a boneheaded thing to do. Wroblewski off the bench, perhaps. Is on the cards. Arachnoid's the size of a golf ball. A golf ball. Oh my God. Well, I mean, I sort of echo what I just said, really. That sounds incredibly not what you want. So I guess the next thing is, what's the prognosis as far as, like, is this a case of because of the size it sort of has to be removed type of jobby? You'd hope. That's... Yeah, you don't want that. Oh my goodness, he's missed it. Why can't he put it back there? Position. The positions have kind of just done their thing, really. The secondary striker role has done what it was supposed to do, which was to essentially create space for the number 10 and our other striker. And it has very much done that. And against certain systems, he does also flourish quite nicely. Like, I'm genuinely very happy with it because Bozic, in the end, he's still got double-digit goals for us last season playing in that role. And Nikai got 12 goals there too. So I'm putting it down a little bit down to just match sharpness as well. Or Kebe perhaps isn't the exact right mold of player for it. But I think he kind of is, to be honest. I think he could be the exact type of player we need there. Oh, dear. We've kind of got in our own way here. It's Baena again. Don't foul him. Please don't foul him. Right, good ball in. Good clearance. Right, breakaway chance. Come on, Kebe's deep. This is where we... Actually, that's not a bad outball. I mean, Rodano's been put down a bit of a blind alley, but we've managed to keep possession at least. This feels like one of these overly long highlights where you actually get like 2 or 3 chances on it, and I love them. It's nice that not every highlight in FM now ends when the chance ends, because there's usually other chances. It's Rodado, pulls it around the side. It's Madani! Oh, what a chance. I say what a chance. It was a good opening, but Madani made it into a really good opening with that lovely little strike. Should we find the... Yes. Well, my best wishes to you on that. That's not very good news today, my friend. I'm sorry that you've had to go through that. Yeah, I mean, getting Bozic the double digits... I think it was double digit. It was a good amount of goals. Enough for a team in the top flight to be like, hey, we'll give you £1.2 million for him. We basically just inflated his numbers because he was playing with much better players and got someone else to buy him off of us. I think we haven't even finished spending that money yet. I genuinely don't think we've even eaten into our main budget. Wow, Faye just got absolutely skinned by Papa Bar here. Ooh. If he'd have squared that, they probably would have had a tap in. I guess I shouldn't be expecting us to win every game now. We are in the top flight. We're playing against much better sides. Every point matters. It's going okay, Captain Z. Like, we technically haven't lost a game yet in the top flight. Hang on, that means we're now 35 league games unbeaten. If we get out of this game without a defeat, 35 league games unbeaten. Right, changes are needed. Madani's nervous, which feels like Kuziemka off the bench, maybe. Lederfeld I've been not particularly impressed with, so we'll get Reiners on because, obviously. James, though, 6.8. James is just him. Kebe's been poor. So you know what that means. It's time for the 15-year-old striker. Stabile at the back. Don't know if I wanted to put Stabile at the back. We'll get a bit more flexibility the second we get the Dutch guy. I could get Erteltaler off a Duda, maybe. Losing Bandana to injury has not helped at all. James is always going to get you between a 6.8 and a 7.1. He's just the guy. Right now, as things stand, like, currently, we are technically 6th, but I think that's because other teams haven't played yet. We've actually only won one game, which was our opener, which was a good performance. Second match, we actually drew away from home against arguably the worst team in the league. Was he Belgian? Sorry, his name sounded super Dutch, so I've just been assuming he was Dutch ever since then. He's actually from the Dutch part of Belgium, which hang on, that doesn't even work either. That's just the thing. Basically, I misread his name. Misread his nationality, rather. I'd honestly take a 1-1 at this point. They are probably better than us. We're holding on to the ball a reasonably nice amount, but I don't want to force it to try to get the winner just in case. This is one of these games where perhaps you just kind of take the point. I would have to look after this. Replace with Kostov. Wait, who got injured? I'll replace with Kostov. I just want to see who he brings on. Oh, okay. It was for James. Probably should have let him... No, we finished last stream with our first league game, and we've been doing a little bit more transfer stuff today. So we're now sort of finally burning into the matches. We want to get through a bit more of the window. Do you know what? 1-1 draws, fine. Like, we're conceding a few goals. We're scoring a few goals. We're having a lot better start than Rakov, though. So there's that. I mean, admittedly, they've got a game in hand still, but my God. Well, the shirt, this is a Fulham Classic Football Shirts Christmas jumper. Asked for release the draw, and they got it. It's from the Dutch part of Belgium. Yeah, just... There you go. So what I'm saying is I'm right all along. I'm saying Dutch in general. He feels Dutch. I bet he's a PSV fan. Safety in this league. I don't know. We haven't got enough data for the save to really know. I mean, we'll have a look at the last season's table, unless that's glitching out. I'm going to say I'm not happy, but Christian obviously still gets an 8, which is glorious. Call him Arsenal? Maybe. Maybe. Through attempting to be wrong, you were right. Exactly. To be fair, I wasn't attempting to be wrong. I was just wrong naturally. That is my default state. Wrong naturally, and occasionally I veer into the window of right. Purely by accident, you understand. Okay. Let me just look at last season's table. We can have a look.
Oh, this
Unless
is
the game makes that needlessly difficult. Yes, FM. That's what I wanted. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, I was joking about that. Does it actually not let you see... Oh, there we go. Weirdly. There we go. I can't remember what we were looking for now. Oh, yeah. Points to stay up. Wow. 2 teams were relegated with 35 last year. So we want to be aiming for high 30s to secure safety, I'd say. And I think that's fine. You must use the arrows. I see. But I thought when I used the arrow the first time, it took me to the... Oh, regardless. We found a way to make it work. Degrees. Thank you for the follow. No patch this week. Nothing yet. But the patch wasn't until Thursday last week, so my logic to this is probably just that because of that, it means that it's likely to be Thursday this week. Although they haven't actually said anything about it either way, which is a little bit perturbing. Season preview now. Yeah, so we're still 10th, season preview-wise. I'm feeling reasonably confident about our chances of staying up. Fairly easy. They start coming through. I mean, there will actually be someone in your save to begin with, if you have the add players to playable teams thing, because it will need to fill out like youth squads. But generally speaking, once you go into season 2, there'll be regens around the world because all those teams that are relevant would have had youth intakes. Oh, 2.4 minutes. Ah, they've said yes. We saw you rejected our last bid, but what about a lower bid? It's been every week that so far there has been a weekly patch. Imagine if they just came out and said, actually, we're going to just work on 27 now. That's your lot. People, and they would rightly lose their fucking minds at that point. 3 million for Krzyzanowski. No. Khalifa's left his agent. Okay, that's fine. Oh, Mamelodi. What are we saying, lads? Anyone intriguing in here? Wait, if they even... Oh, that's the first team squad, Matt. You melon. GG's. Wait, that might still be a scout report for the... It was a scout report for the under-19s, but you still have to select it. Because it doesn't take you directly to it anymore, does it? Oh, God, they've got 3 squads. And there is at least some regens in there. Amazing. TR scouting, 1 month. Get them in there. I mean, I think at some point it will have to happen. But my question is... The biggest question with that is, it's like, what state will the game be in when that does happen? Because at a certain point, they do need to sort of turn the attention to 27. But... yeah, it feels like the game has to be in a certain point before they do that. And it sure as shit isn't November. Weekly ones could be done. I would be fuming if that was the case. Particularly with the amount of stuff that they've actually broken recently in the latest patch. And the lot of things that have gone completely unacknowledged. It's... Oh no, I know they were working on the match engine stuff, but like, maybe at least fix the things you broke. Perhaps. I don't know, just an idea. Oh God, not you as well. God, our entire youth players are getting absolutely pillaged here. I don't think they've actually got any players. They may not have any... No, they have no one in that squad. Typical. No! Did Innocent set a retirement date? No. Well... Yes, you're right. He's going to give us another year. That's fine. We've got a year to get Benza a goal. Do not let me get complacent with that. He's getting one. Even if it's in the cup, he's getting one. Well, particularly as... There's supposed to be like mid-game content updates this time around as well, right? That's... There we go, lovely. Check Shelby. I didn't actually know. Let's do that as well. Let me just quickly swing these 3 players. Their youth intakes will vary in size between 6 and 3, I've noticed, for a lot of these nations, depending on the amount of players in their overall squads. So Van den Bosch is in all of his Dutchness, and not John Ho. That's very much not him. That's what he'd call his sister. John Ho Shelby. Right, come on the shelves. What are we saying? Squad player, love it. No, sorry. 13,000 I'm going to put you back on the shelfie. Not yet. I think that's what he was demanding before. It may take a little longer. Increasing the scouting range ASAP in the lower leagues in England. It depends on what you mean by lower leagues. Because you can get you can get a long way in England without having much scouting range because of the amount of depth you can get in England. So as long as you're scouting like within the things near to you, you can get a lot of freebies and loans regardless. So I guess if you mean like League 1, then it's maybe worth to look at it. But if you're in like National League South, then I would just focus on the trials and loans for that point. It's a better use of your money, I suppose. Right. Dario Van den Bosch, I mean, he's just so brilliant. He'll give us a couple of... He's made us a lot better just by his existence, and he can play that Omich role perfectly. He's beautiful. Want to make sure he's actually registered, though. Wouldn't it be sick if... Oh, no, hang on. There is a button, isn't there? It's squad registration. In fact, the game actually considers him, I think, to be literally our best player. And now that completes our squad. Perfect. Which means if we sign players that are under 21, they can still play. Especially because he's now going to be out for the next 2 to 3 weeks. Cool. And Benza? So it's only a bruised shin, which for him, admittedly, could be life-threatening. But still. A second module. Yeah, I'd like to think that we would still see things through to the new year. I think they have to if they actually want people to be buying the game for Christmas. Because the cycle has been really, really weird. And maybe... excuse me, I've got like dust in my throat. It's been a weird one. And I think my experience with it has been a bit different to other content creators just because I've come, particularly on the YouTube side, I've come back to that completely fresh. So everything seems like progress to me at the time. Whereas it's getting there. To others, I can totally see that they've experienced different things to me. 300 signings already. They're in the back pocket, Tony. Just you wait. Although, Tony, good news. I have done exactly what you'd expect me to do. Signed a 54-year-old Zimbabwean man. He has announced his retirement for the end of the season, but it's going to be my mission to make this man score a goal before the end of that season. And the way I look at it is he's 54. That's like signing 2 27-year-olds, right? I've understood maths correctly. Strikers can't finish. What sort of tactical style are you playing? What kind of roles are the strikers on? And what kind of attributes are we talking? What type of players are they? The physicals. Do you know what? Honestly, Herring, I would say that's very generous of you to call those physicals. It's a bit like saying I've got physicals, you know? I've got the song. Have a look at you guys as well. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Slap it. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think that we're definitely going to see the changes all the way through till Christmas, which is fine. But I think weekly still work. Bloody hell. What have I done? Is this the curse? Oh, Christ. Derek! Oh, excuse me, my voice has gone completely gone. Derek, thank you for the 21 months. I need to drink more water, apparently. It's all that creatine. I put creatine in my protein shake. I came into the kitchen last night and Pog was just... She had a protein shake thingy that we got from Tesco's yesterday. And she was putting powder in it. And I genuinely, for a moment, thought she was putting protein powder in her protein shake. It was creatine. But, like, that's the way to supercharge it, I guess. Oh, I don't know. It's not even a cough. It's like... Well, it is a cough, literally. It's like, you know when you get, like, dust in your throat and you cannot seem to shake it off? It's like that. The Christmas lurgy. Oh, God, yeah. That absolutely destroyed me last year. I properly got mega gains. Genuinely. She's been lifting, man. She's at the gym. She's got a personal trainer. She's absolutely smashing it at the gym. I'm so proud of her that she was, like, proper, like, apprehensive about it at first just because, you know, it's a big thing. And now that she's been going a couple of weeks, 3 times a week, smashing it, it's dope. I'm really, really pleased for her. Now I should just do the same. Maybe clean the mic. No. Not until I get enough comments about it on the YouTube videos. And they are starting to happen, though, so maybe it's time. Maybe... Ooh. There's a guy here called Sheddy. I'd like to just point that out before we go any further. We'll have all of you. We'll whack you all on a lovely little... a list of short things. We're not really doing team report scouting in the traditional way. We just thought we'd have a look at a couple of the major African clubs that produce players just to see what their intakes were kind of looking like. Because it's still an absolute tedious mess to actually try to interpret the data at the moment. I mean, this is the current crop of players we've seen from the team reports. Needless to say, there's some quite good players knocking about there, but they're all of an age where we aren't able to sign any of them. But there is some pretty good guys down there, like Lamine Sek. So we're just kind of keep... Hang on, I've got this... I just want to make sure I hadn't got it, like, up to date or anything like that. But they're right there. So we're kind of just keeping an eye on a few of them to begin with. I might take some of these lower guys off in a bit. Right, what about the actual scouting we're here for? 76 of them now. I must have not... I didn't clean it from the last time. That was bad. Find two Mozambique, not just one, but 2 Mozambique Wonder Kids. That's just greedy. Can I borrow one maybe for a bit? Asking for a friend. Wow, who are you? Who's at Willem Tway? Is Mike on there? The face in the game seem completely busted at the moment. There's only 3 of them, and it's always the same 3. So I have no idea what's going on with that. Which is why I suspect. Oh my god. Oh, excuse me. That might have got it that time. Oh, that's that guy we were looking at before, Omar Ben Ali. He's at least useful to look at. Right. These are all... Actually, nothing. So we're only looking for transfers now. So we'll sort this by just persuadable. That'll narrow this field down a little bit. Not by much, though. Okay. So what do we want, position-wise? Actually, just to see who's... Is there anyone crazy good? There's this guy. Crazy good and not employed is my favourite like combination of attributes that we're looking for here. And not like 45 years old. Unless they're 55 years old. Then they kind of come back around of usefulness. See you later, King Chimera. Oh... Ben Ali, he was that... I mean, he certainly looked good when we got him originally. Was he a left back? Oh, yeah. Oh, annoying. He's one of those like... Oh, no, he can play the role. He'd cut inside a little bit too much for my liking, but he's pretty damn good, isn't he? Either way, it gives us depth on both sides. So he could very much be worth it if his wage demands aren't ridiculous. That's fine. That's very nice. Hello there. Definitely worth a try. I mean, he might just be worth a straight up sign, but he's very... I'm liking him already. He's affordable, which is good. Solid Argentinian. He's backup / starter on both sides, which is great. Yeah, as long as they're in the Rodado, sub-Rodado range is where I'm kind of looking at right now. Obviously, if they're super young, we don't want them on those kind of ranges, unless they're goated. But for him, he's like starter quality, so that's absolutely fine. Hello, Bruins. Oh, speaking of, I mean, not speaking of Bruins per se, but speaking of hockey again, Avs won again. 10 in a row. 3 straight shutouts. We're a little bit good this year. Just a little bit ridiculous, in fact. I noticed Inferno's been awfully quiet about that game last night, in fact. Tyler, was that... Where's Tyler? Oh, Tyler, yes. Oh, he's English. Oh, Tyler Onyango. Very nice. Dave, thank you very much for the raid, friend. How was stream? Vote of confidence. Has he actually? Oh, it's only the press, though, right? Oh, why did I think he was English? Oh, it's because nation of birth. We can't have nationality on this screen because it isn't an addable column. So we had to put nation of birth there. Because that works fine. Hockey, yeah. You'll like this, actually, Bruins. I was in Tesco's last month, and I saw a lady down the other end of the aisle, and she was wearing a Bruins jersey, and I was like, okay. And I wondered at first, because, you know, you can get some of them in, like, Primark, those sort of, they're jerseys, but they're not really jerseys. And I thought, oh, it might be that, or maybe she's just a massive hockey fan. I was like, this will all depend if she's got a name on the back and who that name is. So I strolled on the other end of the cereal aisle, turned around, Morgan Geeky. I'm like, okay, fair enough. She knows puck. Just an interesting name. Another trial guy. Yeah, I mean, we'll definitely get him for trial because he can cover all 3 of those roles, which would be glorious. I say Morgan Geeky. It could have been another Geeky. Probably wasn't. If I had to guess. A Morgan Geeky jersey in the UK. I know. As I live and breathe. I was like, fair enough. To be fair, there are a lot of Americans around here because we're quite close to a lot of American air bases. So there's a lot of, like more than you'd imagine, like American diaspora around here that either work on the bases or families of those people or used to in some way. Oh yeah, no. We will regress at some point, but we're also not... I looked at, like, there's a great Instagram account that's like advanced hockey stats metrics. I can't remember what they're actually called. I think it's data-driven hockey or something. But it's weird how much we are overperforming, obviously. But it's not by as much as it looks, I suppose. Like, there's somewhere... Our power play is still gash. If we can sort that out, my goodness. Right, what else we got here? We look for some younger players that might have some higher potential. Zeke Felix of Mabalodi could be intriguing. 21-year-old... Oh, it's Omar Ben Ali again. Leafs jersey in the wild. I actually saw it. I was talking to her. There's a guy that does, like, bagels in the market. And Pog wanted a bagel. So on Saturday, she was getting a bagel, but she was on the phone. So I was just talking to the bloke. And he was very Canadian. He had, like, a Canadian jumper on and he had a Leafs hat on. So naturally... So that's only helped. Hockey... I use hockey reference as well, but, like, there's a... I just don't like to look specifically... I'm not going, like, looking for it. I just like it when they come across my desk, so to speak. Abbotsford's Canucks, nice. That's obviously Vancouver's AHL team, right? Yes, Ely specifically. That kind of Fenland area. This wasn't a Charlie McAvoy jersey. We got against Charlie McAvoy. That's a weird one. Norwich Devils, there you go. Yeah. No, I used to spend a lot of time up there back in the day because all my mates from my old band were all from that kind of area, so I was Lake and Heathy kind of a lot. Yeah, he is actually Tunisian, yeah. He's another tall boy, which I'm guessing is probably why we got scouted. We scouted him initially. With him, we just need more info. I want to see his like full attributes. We're already scouting him. That's all right. British Hockey League. Do you know what? It's actually pretty good. EIHL is so ice hockey in the UK is already the most watched indoor sport. The growth of the EIHL is massive at the moment. They are selling out arenas. Not everyone. Sorry, 5. The bigger size, especially. It's growing hugely in the UK at the moment, which is really, really cool. Like a lot. Overtaken balls. Yes! I've always had a thing of fuck you, balls. Or bowels, you know. Screw them both. 17 jumping. Ooh. Oh, and Nigeria. And 20. Hello, Kelechi Onwe. He's not expensive either. He's kind of fun. Solid 10. Oh, yeah. I'm not saying it's like the top by any means. I mean, what would really be required for that kind of thing would be for a British player to truly break out into the NHL or something. And that isn't likely to happen anytime soon, but it might. Liam Kirk was probably the closest we got. I think he's playing in Germany now. He's definitely worth it. Should we just... He is a bit of a centre-back, isn't he? I was supposed to be going to a Coventry game on my birthday last year. But I got, sorry, not even last year, this year, but I got too drunk and I was so hungover the next day that I wasn't able to go. I'm definitely going to do that this year, though. Blue Water for Lunch, Naked Wrestling, Guildford Flames, there you go. I'll go as an away fan for Coventry instead. 3 Bruins go, wow, that must have been a hell of a weekend. I do want to get to an Avs game at some point. I would love it if they were part of like a global series thing or something. I'd fly to wherever that was just to let that happen. And Hockey League, yeah, there's... EIHL is kind of... It's definitely getting there. Which is just cool. Oh yeah, that Charlie McAvoy clip where he hits the puck gets that puck in the face is nightmare fuel. I reckon Kelechi Onwe might just be a player we sign. He's cheap enough and his wages aren't absurd. And he's 20. I wish he was a tiny bit younger so there's more development curve. What's the potential looking like? Any kind of massive issues here? He has got a competitive streak. Yeah, he feels like one of those guys that could end up being in the loan farm, and that's okay. Think about the Steam DB charts. Honestly, nothing at all. Like, I could not think of anything I care less about than the Steam DB charts, to be honest. But it's undeniable that was going to be the case. There was a lot of hype around it initially. The launch was a disastrous thing, and it's going to take a while for them to win people back over, basically. I suspect it will start creeping back up again as the game improves. But yeah, that's pretty much what it is. But I can't say it's like I've really focused too much of my time on it at the end of the day because I'm actually having an okay time with it. I just wish there were certain things that were different, right? Which country? I believe they're Nigerian. If he is... I mean, they might not be, but... Wait, can I just have him for free? Oh, no. Wait, hang on a minute. His contract is expiring in like a month. I could just have him for free. Because our window goes through there anyway. We're good. We're good. We'll have him. I don't really need to, honestly. We could just pay for him. Back from work. That, and hopefully by Christmas there'll be some massive changes that is going to make it even better. If we start retiring early, yes, there is. We had 2 analysts on our shortlist that we wanted to hire as soon as we got to the top flight and got more spots. The second we ticked over into the new season, I went to hire them and they were both retiring. One was 32 and one was 43. So yeah, staff are retiring way too early, especially when they're unemployed, even for like 1 season. But yeah, 100%. It's annoying though because they were both like map men type of guys and I was really gutted to miss out on them. We probably would have only been able to get one of them, but even so, I need to be careful with this because his Nigerianness means he's likely to be in the realm of maybe getting a cap at some... Would he? Realistically, is he actually going to get a cap? And if he does, would that be suggestive? That's fine. Lovely. It's going okay, Dave. We're actually technically unbeaten in the top flight so far. We're just trying to sort of... We're trying to find the finishing touches to our last couple of... to the window, really. And we've still got a month to do so, which is kind of nice. Particularly if we were to get... If we got a Nyango, Mura, and him, I'd be very content with our summer, frankly. Although what I will do... Wait, is that a different transfer? Oh, on Nyango, of course, yeah. Loads of time, exactly. Go for a year. I guess... But when they're so young as well, it's just sort of... It feels like you're going to end up with very few staff members in the database. Clear my shortlist. Yes, good point. That's what caught us out last time, wasn't it? Let me just... It's because of this as well. I have to keep switching it back to that in order to... So, chat, I just got application error. A serious error is encountered on the application. Will now close. Fucking hell. Is it going to let me... Nope. And it's crashed. I haven't had a... Just as I was being like, hey, I'm optimistic. Yeah, first crash I've had in ages. Thank God for daily autosaves, eh? That is the crash message in it. Ay. Okay, well, we move. Just have to let that boot up again. I don't think we've lost too much, thankfully, because I only go like one day in advance. But still, that is a frustrating one. Was I on the wrong list? Oh. It's weird that it defaulted back to that, because I swear that's what we were just looking at. Either way, we'll have to... Bloody hell. Might use this as an opportunity, actually, to quickly go grab another drink. 1 second, chat. Talk amongst yourselves. Mr. President, a second bottle of water has hit the desk. Oh, I was hoping that was going to pop up. There we go. No, that was just my footsteps. The sheer act of walking is enough for it to completely go nuts, basically. Right. Oh. Good. There we go. Annoyingly, though, it is going to have wiped out that transfer. I think. Oh, you are shitting me. I can't even remember. Where were we? It's wiped out loads, doesn't it? Goodness me. Right, what do we have to do? Oh, my... Wait. Hang on, now I'm confused. Let me just check the existing transfer stuff to make sure find out where we are. Transfer activity. Autosave every day. It's exactly the system I have on. That's why I have autosave every day turned on. Unfortunately, it saved yesterday. Because that was the previous day, unfortunately. Yeah, so we'll... Oh, wrong list. So we just didn't get the... Yeah. Well, you can't save it any more than that. No, it's just... Like, I have it on daily autosaves for this exact reason, just in case. Mainly because it also saves really fast now, so it's, like, not much of an issue. Just make sure none of them were on this list. They weren't, were they? They were new ones. That's fine. What we'll do is we'll select all of them. Yeah, it's a problem when you're in transfer windows. The only other thing you can do is put it on, like, the 30-minute one, but sod's law, right? So, let's... Sorry, my brain just completely refused to do anything. So they'll all be in player recommendations, right? Yeah. So we wanted... Emiliano Marcondes. Wow, that's a name. Remember him? Right, so for Gundamura, we were going to trial him. We know his wages are reasonable. Tyler, we were trialing you, and we wanted the Nigerian fella, so we'll just find his potential. Which was... Can you remember his name? Yeah, we get one with club on it or something. That'll probably be easier. Provided the game doesn't sort by weird... Why is it sorting by here? There he is. No, wait. He was a DM. Oh, you can't do that, can I? Oh, bloody hell. It might... Is he not appearing? Oh, that one. Here he goes. There he is. Kelechi Onway. That's the ticket. I think that's the same. Lovely. Right, okay. I think that's all we did. So I'll give him a contract. Fringe player was... Breakthrough prospect. Okay. To me, fringe player gets way less playing time than a breakthrough prospect, but sure there, bud. You take that. I've always found that one really odd. Fringe, if anything, implies that you're not going to play at all because you're on the fringes, whereas a breakthrough prospect, I feel like I'd be actively trying to put in the team. But whatever floats his boat. We don't want that. We'll have our own version, which is way better. On top of that, boot that down a little bit. 4 + 3 + 3. Bang, lovely old jobby. Cool. And this time, yeah, I know that. I thought it's because he was 20, I thought he might still go for it. Maybe it's because he's 20 that he wouldn't go for it, perhaps. I guess, but like in my head, I feel like I see way more players. The reason that it crashed, by the way, was because we will do that as well, though. Is because of the button I clicked on that random screen. And by that I mean the scouting screen. Right, let me say that there, just in case. That way, if it does crash again, imagine if it did. That actually would suck, because then we'd be in real trouble. I guess it depends on which squad they get put in when you actually get them. To be fair, it is my fault. I clicked a button. I shouldn't have done that. I should have known better. Totally agree. Coat and Sport. It was here. This is when the update come through. That's when we were doing it. I was like, where's the scouting update? It's because it's here. And it's still got 62 players on it. Because I forgot to clear it. So now I'm going to have to clear the entire thing because I don't know which ones were and which ones weren't on it. So we're just going to lose out on... I mean, most of them we would have checked through, but that's fine. We probably lost like one player from there, in fairness. Coat and Sport, I will have a little look. Do they have any youth? They've got a couple. I thought his name was Joseph Mango then. It's actually Joseph Mongo. Oguchi Onyewu. He was at Newcastle, right? He was American, if I remember. Oguchi Onyewu, American, played for Newcastle. Maybe someone else. That's where I remember him from, at least. Okay, so wow, look at that machine. Bro is cooking in training. I probably should actually at least put him on a training regime that's going to help him a little bit. Shooting, I mean, he does need shooting, but realistically... actually, I might just leave it on that, to be honest. That might help him. Youth caps to the team report scouting view. Which view do you mean? As in on which screen? Because I use so many different views on so many different screens because of the way the game forces you to this year. And you have to make new ones all the time, which is really annoying. Badgie? Who? The team... Oh, this one here. I think the only reason I maybe got rid of it, perhaps, initially, was possibly because it caused things to slide off the screen. I hate the fact that you have to use the same view for your squad as you do for teams that you're not managing. And there's no differentiation between them. And now you have to use a separate view specifically on national team squads for some reason because they appear in this weird little mini window in between. Milan, yes. Colombe Sporty. I'd never really seen these guys that much. But we'll add him in there as well. For a month at least. Yeah, some windows feel like they don't need to pop up. I hope they do sort of tone that stuff down a little bit. It just seems unnecessary. That's the sort of stuff that I can't really disagree when people say that seems really console-y, because it kind of is. And it's also just really unnecessary. Right, expectations. Hoping for a win. Wait, we're away from home. Hang on. They're hoping for a win, but recognise they're the favourite. So why would you expect us to win then? I guess it's kind of fairly evenly matched, but even so. I wonder if we've gone up in the red preview now. Nope, still 10th. Are they further down? They are, to be fair, a bit further down. Yeah, it's one of those, like, style of a substance, form of a function type situations, I guess. Region knows 7 players with testimony. And long may it continue. I want some testimony Sharrock Peplo. That's all I need in my life is testimony Sharrock Peplo. Testimony 4th. Actually, your testimony 7th there, my friend. You're a bit wrong. Right, Hezbollah Duarte. Lad, I will happily sell you. Maybe I should just... Tell you what I'll do. I'll do the usual thing I do with him. That way he doesn't kick off. Look to sell you. Don't want to leave the club. We know that. You said this for the last year and a half. But now I will try and push you out anyway because I know you don't want to leave, but I want you to leave. So we're going to sort of ask his agent. No one's interested. We figured that would be the case because no one ever is. Intermediary? Okay. We'll just offer you straight out. Who wouldn't want a bit of Duarte? He's not on a huge wage. He's not super old yet. Somebody take him, unless he's going to kick off about that, which hopefully he won't. Club reminder, you're right. I do have a Manny probably knocking about. Or do I? I do. Got a cheeky little man in there once this boots up. No offers with Duarte. Wow, that was fast. Okay. I could send him available for loan, I suppose, just in case that's going to maybe drive up some interest, even from another team that's not in our country or something. Right, let me just save that stuff. I did at least win my matchup at the weekend. Okay, what are we going to get? Man did a back in the intro. He has earned an extra little go for that, at least. This is giving like a green play. Oh, okay, at least he's a rare. Oh, elite. Hello. Wait a minute. Star. Forward. Oh, Liverpool. It's Alexander Isak. Do you know what? That might be a no from me. At least I got 36k coins. Star! Yeah, no. Not worth the fight. Here's his most recent results. You see all that red? That's all zeros. That's going to be a no from me there, friends. I got so excited. Ah, dear. I've packed Van Dijk twice as well. Once when he was bloody 89 rated too. Farina, probably not. But Farina hasn't complained. We only gave him a new contract really so that just in case we couldn't sign anyone, and also because it meant that his wages got halved. A part-time deal? I believe that's because he's on a youth contract still, because he's not... It's one of those things where I think he's got a full-time deal, but he hasn't actually signed it yet, maybe. Actually, no. I mean, that is essentially what would happen even if I did give him a full contract. I'm not allowed to... Yeah, I think... Yeah. I can't offer him a new contract, so I'm guessing that's what's happened there, I think. Not available in the streamer's country. God damn, Gordo. You with your international music? Goodness me. Hello, Sam. What, going missing? Jesus Christ. Finally, you'll love to see it. You might notice the squad is going to look a little bit different to what you last saw. My God. No, not the retire logo. I've got to get back on the bench. Who's he coming on for? Probably the young goalie, isn't he, realistically? Okay. Crucially, though. So, Leung is once again not available. I shall just remove him from position. That way he's gone. And then I'll filter the unavailables. Because I have registered the people this time, at least. Wait, did it not do it? Okay, try again. There we go. So, who are we going to pick from? Duarte, Van and Mouse. That's what I was looking for. He'll probably come in... No, he goes instead of Omich, doesn't he? Van and Mouse. And then Omich goes to the bench instead of probably Karamov. That's better. Fernandinho retired. He did. He's now our Doff, though. So in a way, things got better. When clubs have certain contract types locked in as part of the timeout. Oh, really? You're right. We do have an extra bench spot. In that case, Karamov probably should at least get that. Nice. John Joe Selvey is here on trial. Unfortunately, he's asking for too much money at the moment. But I will grind him down. Much like me proposing to Pog repeatedly. I didn't propose repeatedly. I will grind him down. He will say yes eventually. All I need is crisps and a holiday. And he's there. I'm going to start Kozemka again here. I'll keep alternating the two until someone takes the role and makes it their own. Well, our bench is looking much, much better now. The depth is definitely growing a little bit. For Fernandinho, damn right. He's the director of Fernandinho studies. And also other players too. Okay, somebody's going to make this role their own. Kebe's going to get another goal. Without Doff, it's true. It took me a minute, but yes, it is in fact true. I was just checking your work. Ah, wait. Ah. Sorry about that, man. Off you go. I probably could have just put one on the bench, but I forgot about that rule. It's the first time we've actually fallen foul of it yet. New number for you. Lovely. The last one's all that counts. Holiday to Poland. Well, I mean, that's the plan for next year, at least. I really do want to get over to Poland sort of spring next year to go to Krakow. 100% want to do that. Did it with Malta. And Poland sounds lovely. Honestly, it just sounds really nice. Probably be quite cold that time of year, I suspect, but not too expensive either, I hope. Never know what to say with that one. I want to be able to say that I have faith in you thing, but I don't think you can say it to the entire squad. You must tell each player individually so they don't get annoyed. Really nice. Yeah. It's one of the reasons, I mean, the main reason is just because I just desperately really wanted to redo Poland as a save. Oh, it's raining again. We are away. Oh, I like their kit. It's very Basel, and it's also very Richmond FC from Ted Lasso. Like, very Richmond, in fact. Stadium looks nice as well. Now that we're in the top flight, I want some snow games. We did have a couple of snow games in the second tier after Christmas when we came back from the break, but they were all... Is Marco playing? He is not. They know what's good for them. Marco is not playing. Oh, look at the dribbling on this guy. It does seem like you can immediately tell a difference with the way that players run. Like, a more agile player, they actually look more agile rather than just being, like, faster for no reason. The way that they, like, I don't know, they just do little things that just look better in the match engine. Sanka's through, and it's a great goal, but it's offside. Nice. Pre-game been fixed. I actually don't know. I know there was an update for it. Started to Prague. Oh, is there? That is amazing news. Out of interest, what are the flight times for that? Because we've wanted to do Prague for ages, but there was never a route that you could realistically do in a day like that. Hello, Millennium. An incredibly bland lager. Oh, go on. Hit us with the bland lager. You can't just... Unless that's what it's called. Because that could totally be like an ironic brewery. Hi, we're Bad Beer Company, and we brew really average beer. That's... If I had a beer company, that's how I'd market it. It's very millennial core. I really do like our kit as well, actually. Here we go, Koziemko turning in the pocket. He's got a bit more space on the pitch today, which is nice. He might get a chance to flourish in the rain. Already on a yellow card is James, of course. I love this. We literally... James has the best season of his life. We get promoted. He's one of the stars of it. We then immediately replace him. Guy that comes in and replaces him immediately gets injured. James is straight back in the team again. And he's just ready for action. He's everything. The OK Brewery, yeah. No, I've never been to Prague, but it does look like somewhere I'd like to go. I just want to see all the Euro trip filming locations. More than anything else. Krishnovsky again. James is into the box ski, and that's not a foul, apparently, ski. Winter break. Yeah, I think... Oh, you're right. Yeah, in the top flight. Maybe in the cup or something, perhaps, we might get a bit of snow. There's a lot of space over on the right-hand side, and it's a goal. Yeah, that's a little bit on Krishnovsky, but he's being asked to do a lot today. Undersoil heating in Tier 5. My God. My local club has a shed. I'm selling them short. Their facilities are actually very good for the 9th tier, to be fair. They actually have like a proper stand that's got actual seats in it that are raised up and everything, and it's a little bit more than that. 7:30 to 10. That is doable. I must tell the group. That's amazing news. Oh, you got a link to the actual 555? 55 is about the same as we paid for Vienna. Quality. And it's operated by Malta Air, of course it is. Malta coming in clutch once more. That will please them. Horrifically low res. Is it really? It's weird because I saw some screenshots of it where it actually looked kind of good. It almost looked like you could see like the players' footsteps through the snow, but I'm wondering if actually that was just a pitch texture and that's just how it looks in every single game, but it's the same footsteps. It's not true like exactly. No, they are actually pretty solid for the... They've got a lot of facilities just because of where they are, and they have some affiliate agreements, I think, with Cambridge, which helps. Wow. Maybe offer for it, Rodado. Bud? Oh, this guy's got a bit about him, hasn't he? And Emmanuel Tuamasi. Yeah, he looks like quite a good player. He's absolutely skinned Christian. This might be, my friends, our first defeat in 35 league matches. There's 2 of them there, and he's just jinked in between them, straight past them. Bit of a tight angle, but could Khalifa do better there, maybe? It's one of those things that maybe that could be improved with mods, potentially. Because some of the stuff that people are doing is going to be... Yeah, he's probably got high agility, right? Most likely on the higher end of that. He's quick, and he's agile, and he can dribble like crazy. This guy is probably going to cook for them. I mean, he's already got 2 goals against us today alone. They're just better than us right now. Because Yemka, he looked like he was getting some space in there, but Zizek seems to be holding him... I mean, he's got a 7.2, so he's clearly doing something. Unlike their right back, who has mysteriously not even got a shirt on. He's just got a number painted on his back. I think it does that with youth players, because Roblewski looked like that when we first played him as well. Yeah, I'd like to go. It was weird actually being in Vienna and just seeing signs of Budapest. And I was like, wait, but they're not really that far away, are they? It was a nice city, but it was very cold when I went to Vienna in February. But still a lovely place. Right, Leleveld. Can we get a goal and get back into the game a little bit? Yes. Right, good. Koziemka. We haven't really offered a lot in this game at all, but Lelefeld has still settled into the top flight nicely. Koziemka's done a good work. This is a lovely pick out from Vandenbos. That ball with the outside of his left foot straight into the path of Lelefeld. I don't feel like Omich plays a pass like that. I don't think he had the capacity to do that. Vandenbos looks like he might be exactly what we needed there. Dynamic snow tracks would be a little excessive. I mean, I'd love it, but I wonder if... Say they said, hey, we're going to do that, or we'll revamp youth recruitment and youth intakes. I'd be like, you know what? Do the youth intakes. Let's expand that system a little bit more. Take a leaf out of the FIFA manager book from back in day. Those were great. Right. We've even managed to not get that much possession in this game either. Also just occurred to me, the reason that Marko Bozic isn't playing for them is because he doesn't play for Piast. He plays for Brookbet Niecetza. So that's probably the reason he's not playing in this game. Unless they've loaned him already, which is, there's every chance they have. I might even... No, we'll leave it on positive for the time being. 60 minutes though. I'm thinking we might go attacking again. Didn't work last time in fairness. Oh, we did get a goal out of it actually. If we somehow pulled out a 2-2 draw here and somehow kept that unbeaten run intact. No, I'm still on the beta track. I didn't see the point in swapping back to the public track to then have to swap it back to the beta track again. So I just left it on this version. So I still don't have the in-match stats yet. Hopefully that isn't hopefully they don't make a habit of leaving the public track more up to date than the beta version. Oh, I thought James was going to get a red there. Oh, here we go. Oh, Christ. Krzyżanowski's hurt. This is exactly why we're going to need more. Slide it across. It's... No! Kebe, buddy, that was brilliant play. Right, I'm going to have to get Krzyżanowski off here. He's hurt. And I have no idea who's going to come on for him. Oh. Who else but Eliano Reinders, who just plays everywhere? God, he is going to be a useful as hell utility man this season, just to put on the pitch. Every time we need a guy, he's him. It's Eliano will fix it, basically. Spent an hour on... Basically, he's off tackles. Essentially, yes. So when I was doing the recap video... Oh, hang on, Rodado! I spent about an hour and a half making a crib sheet that had the pronunciations of all the names of the clubs. Common suffixes as well, and prefixes, and then sort of common player names to try to get a little bit closer to them. Particularly ones I was going to have to be said... Particularly names I was going to be using a lot, like clubs in the top flight, for example, and clubs that were going to be talked about a lot in the recaps and things. Obviously nowhere near still, but I'm doing my best, you know? People's going to think it was okay, which I'll take. Oh, hello. Go on, Koziemka. I'll say we get caught in transition here, but we might not. That's a great pass. Rodado's in. Come on, Angel. Now's your moment. Yes! Come on. 2-2. Get in. That's a lovely finish. Rodado, second assist of the game for Lelefeld as well. What a pass. I love it when they actually do just take a bit of initiative. Look at this ball. That defender tracks him way too low. The first touch is superb. Out of his feet. Another touch, and he's just drilled it low and hard. That's such a nice finish. Come on, Angel. It was very Cess Wolvesy, actually, yeah. I really love the finishing animations. It looks like when they strike the ball with a certain animation in a certain way, that the ball travels in a way that is like fitting of the way that they've kicked it. The only one is occasionally the Travellas don't look quite right. But other than that, genuinely... Yeah, the thing I like about the long balls with this team is that we're not supposed to play them. But occasionally they do. Because I think we've got some teamwork players that aren't super high. And occasionally they'll just break the discipline rules and just do something like that. It's brilliant. Because if you do it all the time, you lose the ball loads. But wow, amazing. Now's the perfect time to make a couple of changes, I think, just to keep us motoring along. Faye's been kind of poor today, which... Vandenbos has not been good either. Wow. Tie-Guy time. Is Tie-Guy on the bench? I hope he is. He is. It's probably... You're right. Probably is Tie-Guy time. Like, Roblewski's great, but we probably should at least give Tie-Guy a chance to start. Not start. Start a chance to play. Ooh. Now then. I mean, we got Midani for Koziemka, perhaps. James probably does need a rest as well. I could drop Kostov deeper, but I don't really trust him to be the defensive role there. Actually, I'll bring Erteltaler on. Yeah, probably have to be, because he's going to... James is looking a bit knackered. And Erteltaler can at least do the role. Oh. Rounds on it, I know. Hopefully he'll score a couple of own goals for us. Yeah, the 2 decimal place thing made me happier than it should have done when I first saw it. It's a weird thing to care about, but it does, at least when you're seeing it on those other screens, at least, because it doesn't show here for some reason. It gives you a little bit more granular information that is just really nice to see. But it is weird that it doesn't go onto these screens. Like, because they're the same size boxes too, aren't they? That's what makes it even stranger. We've done well to come back into this game. Like, it's not like we've had penalties or anything. We've just fought our way back. Hello, Jinjo. I love that you've changed your Twitch name. Amazing. It's gone all right, actually. We've sort of added a few more bodies to the squad, and I can't believe we're going to avoid defeat. We were 2-0 down and getting absolutely rinsed here, and we've somehow got a 2-2 draw out of it. 36 unbeaten. The run continues. Well done, lads. That was brilliant. What a comeback. Trust the process. Well played, lads. Amazing. Yeah, I can't believe... It's because usually when it comes to Twitch names, for like regular chatters, I usually just look at the very first part of the name, so I know exactly who's speaking, and then I can kind of extrapolate from there. So it takes me a little while to notice when people's... I usually notice it on like resubs and stuff. So when Slash Thighs changed his name, I didn't notice it at first until there was like a resub or a gifted sub or something. And because then it like shows up in big in the feed, and then I have to actually read the whole name in my head. Yeah, change the colour of your name and you'll absolutely ruin me for weeks. Like, if I see yellow, I know that it's likely Hadrian Pog. Hadrian or Pog in the bright yellow for the most part. Like, reds, there's loads, but I know there's like your pinks, you've got your bearded child. Dazzer's usually bright green, for example. Anarith's in green as well. Kermaid's green. There's a lot of green, actually, out there. There's a lot of names that I just immediately know from the colours. Oh, change your name to yellow? You can change your Twitch name colour, yeah. Didn't know it's exactly Anarith. Should have resubbed more. Then I'd have noticed. Nah, that would mess me up. Everyone just comes in with yellow names next stream and I'm absolutely done for. What's got... Well, you obviously are blue, but there's a few other like blues. There's Bills Fan UK is a blue, obviously, because he's an Ipswich fan. Oh god, now you're pink. I can't stand this. I will not abide by this. James, I genuinely thought that was Pog for a second. That's because of the founder's badge as well. Ah, dear. Who else is blue? Not you. You'd never be blue. Yeah, you can change it. Hence why mine is yellow. Yeah, Bill, whose name is not Bill as well, which makes it even better. Have against pink. Rubbish colour. Love her music. Rubbish colour. Wait, we actually got bids on Duarte? Oh, they're loans. That's fine. They're going to pay no money, aren't they? Because I used the standard loan thingy. If he gets in football and stops him complaining, I'm all right with that. Oh, they are going to pay. Immense. In that case, I'll accept both just so he has a better chance of going. Wait, can I? There we go. Amazing. 2K. I mean, a fee's a fee at this point, right? Money's money. We'll take that. Krzyzanowski's injured for a few days, but nothing major. Lovely. I think the rest of this window, truly, for me now, is going to be about just seeing what else comes through the reports, because we might get some Belgian amateurs in by the end of it. But I'm really happy with this squad right now. It's feeling... Wait, you can go like that. Ooh. What if I'll let you go to their youth teams like that? Because that might be a little quick way to go even more. Chat identity. Colour tier list. Orange is the top. And not a lot of you have orange names either. To be fair. That's my personal favourite colour. I'd never wear it. It would look dreadful on me because I have really pale skin. Yes, Kelechi Onwe in. Amazing. Chat was still readable. Wizardry. Right, Hadrian, I'll show you. Look at me. I'm discovering something, right? So, report comes through. Eventually. Where is it? Right click here. Bang. Context menus, baby! That's good news. It would make sense. It does make sense. You're welcome. For once, it was me. As I live and breathe. That's glorious. That's sped up the process a little bit. Doesn't even pop up, though. Yeah, good point. Regan Booty, unfortunately, he's just not very good. But he is very expensive, sadly. Oh, we didn't look at Onway. Ah, he doesn't join us yet, does he? Not till the 1st of September, which is fine. We can get him registered then. We might not need to, though, because he's not old enough yet. Flow Feast, thank you for the 23 months, my friend. How the devil are you? How's your Thursday? It took me a moment. Going along. I was supposed to be doing all the deep dive and stuff into the transfer in system yesterday. I ended up getting distracted by another video I was trying to make, which you'll see later next month, which was annoying, but I'm going to just deep it to hell tomorrow on the transfer in stuff instead. Oh, Jonge. New official colour of my brand. Perfect. God, it just doesn't look right, man. Doesn't look right. Try signing again? Ah, you're not interested, Jonge. I think this might be the end of our relationship. Bit of a Santa Kotoko, now that we can do this. Oh, that's so much faster. Wait, they have no regens? Why did that not let me... Ooh, interesting. Now then. So, interesting twist. If the team doesn't have a youth team, it's there. But, here's the fun part. Let's see if this actually works. I need to find... Mameloni have got multiple teams, so this will work. Where the hell has it gone? Mamelodi! Right, just type in Mamelodi. No, not Mamadoli. Words are hard. There we go. So in theory, if I click that... Ah, so it only... That makes sense. It takes you to the report from the squad that you're actually getting. That's fine, actually. That's all I was looking for. That actually works better than I thought it would, really. So yeah, it just takes you to whatever you were actually looking for. That's strange, actually. It's weird when FM does that, to be honest. Speaking of, actually, how many players have we got left in the... Still 167. I don't even... Where's the Belgians? Belgian amateurs, that is. Oh, they're all down here. Hang on, why are players... Oh no, they are still down here, aren't they? My goodness. I tell you what, a lot of this might be down to the fact that a lot of these are full knowledge assignments rather than 30-day. This is why 1 week scouting is super important, because otherwise you just get clogged up with this kind of stuff. What I might do is just select a random selection of the Belgian amateur players and just dump them to the front for a little bit, just to see, because these are only 2 match ones. Although, why are they 2 matches and not 1 week? But they're the ones we want. Or are they not? No, they're not. It's these ones. Starting from about there. Oh, wait, you have to prioritize it like that, don't you? And you can't select... Oh, you can! You can select multiple ones. I'm an idiot. Sorry, some screens it just doesn't let you. But if I could prioritize all the Belgian amateur ones for a little bit. For funsies more than anything else. I think you probably could just do shift, right? Yeah. That's the Norway ones as well. Dutch ones. I'll just do... Wait. Can you not prioritize multiple assignments? Oh, please no. Oh. Oh, FM. Oh. Once again, we were this close to something that worked. So very close to a useful feature again. They really do walk right up to the precipice of doing something useful with these things and then go, you know what, then no one's going to want to do that useful thing. They're only going to want to do this silly thing that no one ever wants to do. Oh, 1 by 1 is an absolute... I'm doing those and I'm not moving on anymore. They'll come through when they come through. We just need more scouts. Does one of you just put Twitch in light mode? You masochists. It's bad enough when you get an app that gets downloaded and you're like, my eyes! Because it won't even go to like system defaults or something. I can't. Oh, the shift thing, it doesn't work on all screens. There are some screens that you simply will never be able to select multiple things. Usually it's screens where there's a context menu on the left, although for some reason that one, there is. I think basically if a screen has a radio dial next to the player, you cannot multi-select on it. But if it's only got a tick box, then you're fine. Put them in a shortlist. That wouldn't unfortunately allow you to prioritize them as far as I know. Appreciation, exactly, yes. Sunglasses with new apps. Love it. Stevie Wonder. It's just you and him. Same idea. Right. Yeah, you still haven't played any games yet, though, unfortunately. Who's the transfer offer? Is it Krzyzewski again? Oh, no, it's Stip. No. Nope, not happening. Is there another one? Omich. It's a lot of money, but no. Something the VOD. You're right. Yes, so that's why they've got those personalities. Also, it turns out I looked into the Patreon one that we couldn't find. Unfortunately, it appears that the person whose Patreon it was, forgive me, I forgot who it was. They weren't on the right Patreon tier, which meant that I was, as in they were on like the tip tier, and it meant that I didn't see the message because I was filtering by the tiers to make sure that it was all into the right places. So that's what happened with that one, I think. That's the reason it wasn't in the game. Start to look at the loan market to improve the squad. Honestly, probably not at all. Solely because we have already got 25 players registered in our squad, and anyone we bring in on loan, unless they're an insanely young player who's ridiculous, is going to have to be registered at the expense of someone we already have in our squad. I'm not sure who would really drop out. That's the issue. We're more of an out... Oh, Gordo, what is that colour? It looks like spoiled milk. Oh, now you're all just messing with me. We've got loads of budget, but, like, if it ain't... we don't. That's the great thing about budget. You don't actually need to spend all of it. We can just start, like, plucking out players when we want. I've always been like that. I've never been a big... Bear in mind, we may have that amount in the budget, but we don't actually have that amount of money even at the club at the moment. Dick cheese. The Wiz colour? Maybe. Go to you guys. Have a look. Oh, that's so much faster. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, they've got a few. Hayford. Good name. I'll shortlist you. We'll have a look at this in a minute, actually. No patch till next week. Oh, good God. Update next week, then full release. What do they mean full release? It is... They can't keep throwing around terms like full release. Lads, that was a month ago. Maybe this was their terms. So the weekly patches lasted 3 weeks. Let's have a look at it then. Oh, it's better than nothing. Oh, does it actually give details of what's in it? Okay, that's good. Oh, some details. Develop. Oh, that's... Yeah. Attention to updates. Weekly was delayed from its intended release due to some knock-ons discovered during the build process due to a higher volume of changes planned for our next update with no additional time. Fine, that's fine. Next week. Okay. Here's some data changes, match engine improvements referenced last week. Substantial additional game fixes, tweaks, and upgrades based on the feedback we've received. That's fine. As long as it fixes the coefficients, frankly. Genuinely, as long as it fixes the coefficients. The dream patch for me here would be this comes along, it fixes coefficients. Hello. 14 grand. Fixes coefficients. And that's such a simple fix at this point, surely. And maybe touches something on the scouting stuff. That would be really nice. Lottie and Shelby have gone. Sad times, but also not that sad. I just need to see that bit fixed at least. Stepak, oh, he's getting some big bids now. Duarte's loan is off. Hearts of Oak as well. That is way quicker. My hope is that one of these clubs might just randomly generate a player who's older, so we actually could sign them, but it looks like these are just youth intake guys. Some of them did have youth apps, though. I mean, yeah, imagine that. The beta is actually just like a slightly better version, and then all the good stuff's in the main one. Talking about Asian teams. 6 months old, I guess. I mean, really, I was only really doing these team reports just to sort of test the flow in game. All right, go on. Give me an Uzbek team then, Hadrian. Let's try your theory out. Let's find some Uzbek monsters, shall we? Oh, Ian. Any friends? That's a good question. We'll have a little look. No, I mean, Uzbek... Wow. We've had some good Uzbek players in the past. Deal falls through. Sorry, deal falls through? Did I accidentally accept a deal for Dario Grucic before? No, I know I clicked cancel, but my question is, why did I have to cancel a deal? No, chat, just I'm aware I clicked cancel. My question is, why did I have to cancel? Did I accidentally accept it? Wow, okay, bloody hell. That was bad. I accidentally accepted it. Huh. Oh, maybe I thought it was the Duarte one. That's the only reason I can think of why I would do that. Bloody hell, that was a dangerous one. I mean, it's a lot of money, but also he's literally our starting centre-back, and he's actually good. Takes a corner as well, which is like beyond limits. I don't remember scouting them. Seems like their limit is, well, 5. Maybe 6. Who knows? That right there is why you undelegate it, in case you're me and you're not paying attention precisely. Right, let me just look at packs to core. I want to see if they even have any regens. They do, in fact, have 3 regens. We'll get a report on them. Just in case. I could have just done it from the other thing, couldn't I? Lovely. Anyone nearing that? 67 players. Amazing. Let me just check my shortlist first. That's not my shortlist. Oh, I forgot about that. That did not yield enough. That's going to get super powerful later. So that's TR scouting we want. Oh, it's fine. Anyone crazy in here, by the way? Nah, the oldest player's 16 in it right now. There's some quality players in here that we're 100% going to be able to keep an eye on in the future. Remember to save. I'm just going, yes, good point. They need like a twice daily save, if possible. James, you're green now. This is throwing me off constantly. Right, select all. Wow, a last resort. Oh, it's a Belgian amateur. Oh, at least we're starting to get the Belgian amateurs through now. If nothing else, that pleases me. Right, shortlist. 51. That's the wrong one. That one. We're seeing a lot of repeats in these because I accidentally clicked full scout on some of these players instead of the 1 week thing. That's why I think it's taken us longer to work through this first batch of players, because a lot of these are just repeatable. Yeah. It's very rude on the Belgian amateurs. 100% agree. But maybe there's one in here. Let's just sort by transfer only. See if that narrows it down a little bit, which it probably does. Any crazy high potential guys that are very young? They would have to be very young at this point. Who the hell's that? Oh, he plays in the 2nd tier. He could be an actual, like a reasonable idea. Because, in fact, no, he doesn't even play in the 2nd tier. They're a 3rd tier side. That's a good point, Mushrak. That's the problem. I haven't quite learned this new scouting flow yet. Once I get that nailed down, it'll be a lot easier. Could be loan farm, but then he's also quite expensive for that. 5'4", which is fun. He's quite quick though. Good natural fitness. Depends on what his expectations would be. Cheap as hell. I didn't even really need to do that, did I? Find a loan move. More like steal, eh? We've got a bit of cash. It would be nice to sign a young Polish player from the 3rd tier. I feel like I'm not really affecting the save balance at that point. 78 grand for a young Polish player with reasonable potential. I'm actually okay with that. What was his potential? Was it 5 stars? Ooh, I get the feeling that's going to be a lie. That's a lot of white stars on him. But that's okay. And he'll be a loan farm guy, precisely. Splato United guy in there too. He's 100% going to be falling loads, but there's Kadu. Can anyone see why I quite like Kadu? Yeah, it is very annoying. Usual suspect. I don't know why they do that at all. It's like there's a delay. I wonder if it is just because it has to go through all these different layers of... But then put the forum post out at the same time, right? Useless, can't play goalie. 2 out of 10 rating on goalie, though, which is not the worst. I'm definitely trialing Kadu. What's the worst I could do? Right? The jokes write themselves here. He plays every single position. The 9 llamas. Thank you for the follow. That is a lot of llamas. That seems unruly to have that many llamas, personally, but such is life. Has been charming in his own way. He's charmed me with his versatility. Oh, hello. Wait a second.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
Can I filter this by contracts? I can. We could just look at the amateurs like this. Ooh. How have you got in there? Oh, he's a floor Italian. Here's the Belgian amateurs. There's actually a 5-star amateur guy here. Carmine Mason. Sorry, Moisen. He probably wouldn't join us yet, though, would he? At that stage. Sizzling Popcorn. Great name. Love to see it. Thank you for the follow. Okay, apparently he would. These guys are literally free hittery of the highest order. In fact, what am I doing? He's Belgian. Oh, I keep trying to scroll that. If he's got 5 stars, we go, right? He won't join us for ages, but he's there at least. And this guy's... Oh, that's not him, is it? We could definitely get some of those guys. Oh, he will join immediately. Okay, sick. Oh, thank you, man. That's very kind of you. Welcome to the... I would say where the magic happens, but the magic is somewhat of a disappointment and definitely not the right word I would use. That was a pro contract, I think, yeah. Thankfully, I'm allowed to offer that. Let me just turn this off. Oh, the fact that 7 of them came through almost immediately is a good sign for the next one, though. Let me just get rid of that entirely. Was there anyone else in here that was like... Oliver Pickles, amazing name. Realistically, we have no hope in... Was he a loan signing? Why was he even in here? Possibly because I forgot to clear the thing, to be fair. Any crazy hype CA guys, maybe? Wait, surely that's not Quagliarella. No, wait. No. Sorry, I was Quagliata, not Quagliarella. It's definitely not him because it's not even the same name. It's Kieran Dow. Why do I recognise that name? Is it Birmingham? He did 1 season on loan at Birmingham, which just happens to be where that's from. I mean, he's free, but I don't know what we do with him. Kadu's full name. Good point, actually. Oh, there he is. We'll have a look. It's under personal, isn't it? And then Carlos Eduardo Lopes Cruz. I like that. I'm guessing Cadu must be like a common shortened version of Carlos, perhaps. Or that's... Oh, is it? Oh, Cadu. Of course it is. Yeah. Wouldn't that be... Oh, yeah. Edu. Yeah, fair enough. I rate that. Ian Furno of Chelsea, of course. He does have a friend, but I get the feeling this isn't Hadrian's influence here. This is just... He happens to quite like this guy. You do have 3 caps already. So that's something. That wasn't one of Hadrian's works. But he's already got the 3 caps for El Salvador. No games for Chelsea yet. But there's chance. He's declared, which is great news as well. He didn't decide to be boring and become French or... I love this. I knew there'd be an Easter egg in there somewhere. That one is you. Very much is you. You can speak Guarani. Amazing. It's perfect. Why does he speak Azeri? Because Inferno is like a linguist. So Hadrian's been being mischievous again. I love that he can speak Guarani as well. I guess he is from El Salvador. I don't know if that's actually spoken there. I forget where Guarani is commonly... Is that Paraguay? Uruguay? It's one of the indigenous languages in South America, right? Schwa's for days. Do you know, the only reason I even know that is because of Pluribus. Or rather, that's what reinforced it in my head. When she rings the guy in Paraguay. Speaking of that, that's out today, isn't it? Nasaf? Oh, is that a club? We'll do it from here. Since we apparently can do that now. E Pluribus Wickham, that's the guy. The very same. We did Kadu's full name. Patron regions in Poland. We can actually find that out. There was one. Because Andrew did a loan spell in Poland last year, but he's not currently here. We'll sort by club. Oh, no, you can't sort by club? Cool. Nope, not a thing we can do, but don't worry. If you see a Polish team, shout at me. Brighton, Wisła, that's obviously Svenny boy. He shows up on this list as well. Volendam, Sevilla. Roy Fleming, of course, is... I keep forgetting Roy's in this database too. Stuttgart, Fulham, that's presumably... Oh, it's not me. Tenerife Ladies. That sounds really weird. Tenerife Ladies. Sparta, Liverpool. That's one of the long names. Ignatius Pennyfeather the 11th, possibly? Ah! Yes. There's a guy here at Schlonsk.
You see this? I quit. I opened my own hotel.
We do have one. He actually started in Poland too. I think. I mean, he wouldn't show up on that list if he wasn't one of the regents, right? Ed Thomas, thank you for the follow. In fact, I think I missed another one in there, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay. I thought it went off twice. Love to see it. I think it's just because there's certain ones that I'm so used to looking up because of like, so hey, if that's you watching on the VODs now, wait, did I remember? Oh, it remembered where I was on the list. I'm overwhelmed.
I just spent 10 minutes looking for how to do a squad meeting, and I'm convinced it's impossible without the inbox item. Anyway, up the Wisła.
It definitely is possible from what I know, because Tony once told me how to do it, but I can't remember. And luckily, I'm doing everything I can to avoid squad meetings because of trauma from the past and also that disastrous one we did with Sosho. Andorra, West Brom, Utrecht, York. There's me at Fulham. Poole Town, Aldershot. Some of them may have moved clubs, of course. Ah, here we go. There's another one there. I'll scroll back up. Botiv Plovdiv. We've got... Actually, there is a couple. Some of them are actually just names that have come... These ones at the bottom I don't believe are to do with this. Cat Shepherd is. Hello, Pog. Were you in chat? Hello, Pogsy. Pogsy Malone. Yes, these two definitely are. But to be fair, it has been the entire time. Braggadocio, just as a first name, big fan. As if it's remembered where it was on the list. Amazing. And what was the other one? There was one more at Arca. There we go, Arca. Nikolai Keaton. Okay, so we've got a couple. No one's moved here yet, though. And don't forget, Pog is, of course, in the game as well. Hopefully. There she is. With her Lord Farquaad hair. Someone in Arca. Yeah. Them and Frankie Muniz. Look at you. Obviously at River and Plates, two of Pog's favourite things. That was a good look up, actually. Professional. I describe Pog as... Believe me, you should see her now. When she's in her full River garbs, this morning, she's got her combats on, she's got her steel toe boots or whatever, she's got her polo, she's looking proper. All she's missing really is a giant rifle to tell you to get out of the river. It wasn't great, Mushra, the last time I looked, unfortunately. There's Harvinal Pasta in all his glory. She's ready for battle. To be fair, someone did threaten to snap their wrist yesterday when she was at work. So there's that. Pog, that wasn't even a criticism. That's a good thing. I love how much you love your job. It's dope. Some of the pictures she was sending me on the river yesterday, incredible. Not pepper spray. She does have this oh, what's that spray you've got, Pog, that they gave you? Stop paddling. That's a paddling. Boston River. 2 teams. Love to see it. Show your mates. You don't have mates. Some lying. No, it isn't pepper spray. It's like a dog. It's basically to stop angry dogs from attacking her. Doesn't stop the nice dogs, though, thankfully. Lynx Africa. That's the one. Yeah, it's like a dog repellent thingy. Disagree. Boston. I might just randomly whack a team report on them as well while we're here. Provided they actually have players in their squad. They do. There's a guy called Facundo. What more do you want? I believe that actually is their name, though, isn't it, right? Oh. That isn't actually them, but there is a team of that name. It's just not that name, right? But they do exist. Even have a full squad in here. They're not even all greyed out either. They've actually got a couple of regens too. Manon Plechette and then Elsa Chabad. I take it the ladies team of Young Boys is not called that then. Or are they called that? They're just not in FM. We do still have some players on trial, yeah. But I don't think they've really been here that long. They've probably only been here for under a week. A 33-year-old. She's young at heart, you know? Right, so Moisten's coming in. Do we loan Kaminsky back to Stal Zhezhov? Because it guarantees him a loan then. And he's probably going to keep playing football that way. And then we've just tied him down for the future, I'd say. Newell's Old Women. Immense. Boston Town. I've spelled it wrong. Of course I have. And we're away. Oh. We're so away that unfortunately they don't exist. Boston Town, not a thing. It's sort of just like we were going to loan him out anyway, so he may as well just get a loan back to his old club. It was unlikely he was going to get a loan to the second tier, so he may as well just play in the third and maybe get back up promoted with them again. So Svenny Boy is still there at Wisła Ladies. I don't think their league's probably started yet. No. They're in the top flight as well, remember, and they are not doing well. They are the favourites for relegation. It's a tough old league. I suspect they might be in a bit of trubs. Especially if, oh wow, the world is healing. Out of 26 players, they now only have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 injuries out of 26. You'd love to see it. Oh, now I have to do the contracts, of course. Breakthrough prospect. I'll get rid of the breakthrough, mate. Like, let's not pretend you're breaking through anytime soon, Przemysław. But for the time being, beautiful. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Wow, he does not want much, which means he's probably not that good. But it's probably the best we're going to get from a guy who's... Actually, wait, it's Poland, just in case. Probably the best we're going to get for a guy that we're signing from a third tier side, realistically. Love a bit of that. Lovely. Off you go. Our finances do not, as far as I know, affect Wisła's ladies side. No. They are sort of out on their own a little bit, but I believe Hadrian's coded it in a way that means that, yeah, they're not going to be disastrous. Right, we got Moisen. Honestly, Belgian amateur, 4-star potential, not horrendous. That could be a lot worse. I can't set him available for loan because he's too young. But either way, there we go. Crash the game. Oh, that would have been sick. Wait, what am I confirming this time? Hey, Kadu. Nice. I'm excited about him just for the memes. Request wages of 3 to 4. Yeah, I've seen that a lot, Harry. Sometimes what happens, and this used to be a case on 24 as well, is if you agree with an agent an amount, and then when you go into the contract talks, if you change the squad status, sometimes that causes them to kick off, and they kick off by asking for way more wages. If you say it says regular starter and you're like, oh, I'll give you squad player, then you go to the next page and they're like, that'll be an extra $3,000 a week, please. That was how it was explained to me in the past. Now, I don't know how true that is, but it certainly seemed to be the case back then. I like Kadu. I mean, I probably should at least ask his agent, see if there's any kind of realistic chance of... Oh, he's right on the cusp of being signable in the same way that Eliano Reinders is. Because he just plays every single position on the football pitch. There's going to be none of this, he can't do it. He can do it, and he can do it to a really mid-level. We cap clause him as Brazilian. We could get him down to like 5.5 on a cap clause. I do want to see his attributes first, though. I don't know why I do, because we actually seen some development out of you. I love this. The fact that he is now actually considered by our coaches as a 5-star PA. When's his birthday? Not till December. God, he was a youngster. He was super young. He was closer to 14 when he came through the intake than he was 15. And he's done nothing since his first game. It does seem weird. I guess it's kind of like... if you should be able to do it, but you should at least be like marginally punished for doing it in a way. So it's like... you're kind of going back on your word, but it shouldn't lock you out of it, you know? If he has an EPA, he will develop into something useful, perhaps. And he's going to get way more game time than he realistically should do, just because we like him now. It's the same teams again, in for the same players. Wisła want Omic. The bids are definitely growing, though, on players like Omic, who is going to become more of a, not a fringe player, but Van den Bosch is going to be the starter in that position this season unless something ridiculous changes. So if they were to come up with the thing is, Omic is nice and he's young as well, though. Doing in Europe? Good question. We're in August now, so we should have some nice information on that at least. Wait, what did I do there? I had my stream selected instead. 1.5 million for Omic now. Lads, not being funny, right? But wait a minute. I'm still not going to do it, most likely, because I actually do really like him, and he's 23 years old. I just wanted to establish it, to see where the... Did it actually say 26 million? Good God. He's replaceable. He is. But I do... Actually, the more I look at his attributes, the more I'm like, do you know what? This guy is genuinely really, really good. And he's young. He's not homegrown, though. Because he came from Red Bull Salzburg. We do have the Nigerian guy, yes. But I don't know. I don't want to make the squad any weaker than I need to right now. We don't need the money, per se. We're not like we've got a burning sign that we need to sign. We've still got 2 million in the bank. The Wisła Kraków. I don't actually know what it means. Training DM to be 2... Which guy? I need to focus on that as well when we're signing new guys to make sure I'm putting them on the right training roles. I like him. He's a fun player that did a good job for us last year. I was surprised they were willing to go as high as that. Is it the River? Oh, really? Like, anyone who's watched the streams before knows that I don't just go, hey, this guy's worth loads, let's sell him. Because, sure, we could do that, but I don't find it that fun. I like to keep characters around if there's a reason to, and I do like him as a player. It's not to say I wouldn't sell him one day, but it doesn't feel like the right time to do it. We have got Van den Bosch, yeah. Oh, the Vistel, of course, yeah. No, not after a River. It's true. Faye as a DM. Faye is being trained as a DM not so that he can play as the DM. Oh, you're right. Maybe if they come back next summer and the bid's big enough. But there's no reason to do it now. Like, if he's good enough now, he'll be good enough then. And if the interest is still there next summer, then we might have... Particularly as next summer, we'll have our scouting situation in a way better situation. We'll have our scouting in a position where we'll actually be able to spend a bit more money, probably, because we'll have more players that are on the radar to buy with that kind of money. Whereas right now, I'd rather just keep the player together. But yeah, I see what you mean. Next summer, though, could definitely do it. If he was a homegrown, like, Polish lad that'd come through our academy, I'd be way less wanting to do that. Let me just check, make sure there's no one in the team that's secretly being hidden. Now we're all right. Kuzemka did okay in the last game. Maybe. That'll give him a chance to train, exactly, yeah. Because the thing is, if we put Faye there now, we'd probably get a bit messed by it. But by the time he's learned to train that, that'd be the perfect time to do it, I'd say. Maybe some offers in January or February. Yeah, there might be. But we already have money for that. We've still got £2 million in the bank. So if we find offers in January... Like, realistically, we're not going to be spending £2 million on a single player, so we've got cash. Like, if we had no money, then fair enough, but we've got loads. We're, like, in a healthy situation right now. And if we were to do that and then not spend it, sod's law, the board will just nick it off of us next summer anyway, and when they readjust the budgets. Connected with the river of tears. Stick that boot in. Stick it right in there. Does Kebe get to start again today? I'm going to go last chance Kebe here. For the... Oh, not again. I feel a bit sorry for Lunga, but... Oh, it's Benz that's come off the bench, isn't it? Not Lunga, realistically. Okay. That'll do. I like how it tells you you're not out of the full subs, and then it goes, are you sure about that? I'm like, yes. I say, are you sure you don't want to pick another Polish player? I'd love to. We should find that player. Home form is important to us. I'd love that to be the case. I still can't believe we managed to go unbeaten in a few games here. Okay. And the other thing is, realistically, in a Building a Nation save, I'm generally signing players all year. Like, we're looking at scout reports in every single stream. So, obviously, they'll join us in different windows. But I find that some of my best work in terms of scouting is actually done outside of windows, just because there's a little bit less pressure on it, often. You don't have to be like, shit, we've got to go on this guy immediately, because the interest is not as high. As a backup. Well, to be fair, if someone makes that role their own on the right, if Kebe doesn't work out, then he can then become the Rodado sub instead. Oh, hello. Oh, that's where he could probably be useful, actually. They will be expensive, yeah. Well, he was playing for them last year. Oh, shit, I didn't look up the other Polish sides in Europe. Please remind me after this match to do that, because I do want to have a look. 54? That's tremendous. That's a really annoying goal. If we do concede it, which we have, we trail against exactly these guys. Is he at the back? Number 30. Lovely. So that means he's probably... No, he's still 15, isn't he? He doesn't even turn 16 till December. That was a really weird highlight. They've literally just gone back to front from their goalkeeper. Bear in mind, he is a big man, but he's also got pace. So he can still do the role. He's just not... He's tall and fast. The wonderful combination. Yes, you're right. Yeah, there he is. He's actually starting as centre-back for them. Is he 17? No, you're right. He's 16 years old. He turns 16... Oh no, he turns 17 soon, I think. Yeah, so he's 60 still at the moment, but not for long. Either way, the fact that a 16-year-old is starting at the back for them... Oh, he's absurd. He was 4-star CA at 15 years old. 18 months anniversary. You'd love to see a double Twitch Babby. No, that was our first... Well, that's our first thought. That's what someone in chat reckoned as well. But no, there's no connection to the coach. And that can actually be a thing as far as I know. But no, he just has the same name. Oh, God, they're just cutting. Now, these are the sort of games we'd expect to lose. Like, I mean, David Drachal looks like a very solid player. We were 2-0 down in the last game, though. And we still came back. But I think this is maybe where the quality gap shows. They are much better than us. Like, Jagiellonia... They're a European challenging side. I'd expect with some of the youth prospects they've got dominating the Polish underage teams as well, they're going to be very good for many years to come in this save, I'd think. And Kebe's hurt himself as well. So it might be tie guy time. What's the injury? Lower leg. Oh, good. You need those. Right. In we come. Tie guy time. He didn't get a huge run out last time, so now he's going to get, well, maybe not 70 minutes. Might have to bring on Wroblewski later. Rodado's not having a good game again, but he has at least scored a few lately, so I trust that he's most likely just coming up against a better defence today than he's used to having to crack. Because Yemka really is still taking his time to learn that role. Like, he got a nice little bump on it once we switched him over to the training, but now he just seems to have stagnated there again. God, we're getting so much of the ball. This feels like a whack it on attacking at half-time, sacrifice some possession and try to just throw some bodies forward a little bit. There we go, Krzyżanowski. Right, come on, Rodado. He's got no support. He doesn't need it. We've got no fans and he doesn't care. He's going to go the whole way, isn't he? Oh, nice, nice. Ah, it's gone back a bit. It's just nice to see us actually have some sustained possession in their half. It seems like we've got a lot of the ball. Oh, that's not inside the box, is it? That's true. They're essentially just plinths for the upper leg. That was definitely outside, yeah. No penalty. But we do get a free kick, though. Don't we have a really good free kick taker in the squad now? Or is that Midani? Never mind, we're not even going to see the highlight of it. Oh, hang on a minute, though. From a corner. If we could get one back before half-time, there might still be hope for us yet. But this is looking very much like it will be our first defeat in the top flight. Unless Krzyżanowski... Go on, have a shot. Oh! God damn, that was close. We do hit the post with those a fair amount. That would have been a great goal from Krzyżanowski. It's something, at least. It's a shot and a chance. Polyban, thank you for the follow. Really? The DM guy? Huh. Was it Van den Boys? Wow. I like that. I'll centre back / DM dude as the guy. He's like Steve Bruce. Oh, yeah. God, he's really solid. He does like a... He's not a fast man, for sure, but he's a solid man. Okay, address the team. I mean, I am going to have to yell at them because they have done poorly, but also we're playing against like Jagiellonia, so like, what do we expect? What I expect is to go attacking, because why not? Oh, hello. That's where it crashes again. Might as well go for it. The worst that can happen is we lose. And right now, our Dutchman. That's the guy. You're going to have to call him the Dutchman, otherwise I just won't know. He'll be the Flying Dutchman. He's actually had a very good game, which is a nice turn up for the books, because he didn't look particularly great in the last one, but today he's been our best player on the pitch, I'd say. Also, Arvirai, 6.7 still. He's played like 25, 30 minutes now, and he hasn't dropped a lot of rating, which is a good sign from that role. Here he is on the ball. That's surely offside against Rodado. Yeah. He was miles off, but I like the vision. He did what he needed to do there. It almost makes me feel like Kebe isn't holding up the ball in the right way. Because I feel like with Wroblewski in that role, and with Bozic and Nikai, you always used to see them receive the ball with their back to goal. They'd sometimes run in behind as well, but they'd often make those lovely little link-up plays where they're just offering themselves into that pocket in the same way that... Oh, that's close. No, it's not. It's nowhere near close. Kebe's strength. I think he had... Oh, yeah, maybe it was. He's a fast, tall boy, but maybe he does lack strength. Let's check the bench. Where is he? 11 strength. Stamina's okay. Passing's 11 as well. Vision's 8. I wonder if it's his teamwork of only 8 that's maybe holding him back a little bit. I mean, at this level, it's not horrendous, but... interesting. Main rivals. Cracovia. Probably, I would say, is the biggest rival. There is another local side called Vichesta. Oh, sorry, Vichesta, who are in the second tier as well, but Cracovia is like the big local one at least, anyway. We've actually done better than I thought in the end. Like, the possession's coming down in the second half, which I expected as we're going a bit more aggressive. But, they're just better than us, I think. Leleveld's really struggled. I think now might be the perfect time to bring the changes in. Because Yemka, I'm just realising I don't have to keep certain players on the pitch anymore if I don't want to. We don't actually need to do that. It's weird that he never suggests Madani, but I'm guessing that's because he can't do the out of possession. No, he can. It's really weird that my assistant never suggests Madani to come in to play number 10 when he's capable of playing both the roles. Strange. I've never really understood how he's, like, assessing those. God, it might end up having to be Wroblewski at this stage. Playing anymore? How do you mean? Like, Reinders, I don't think has started a game for us just yet. He's been doing what he's brought in to do, which is essentially to be the backup and cover all positions. Oh, well, he's not been in the starting 11 at any stage so far because of match sharpness, and I just liked our current players, frankly. I wanted to sort of let him work his way into the squad if he could. 4 subs. We don't want to make that last one just in case, right? God, we've got Stabile on the bench too. Nah, he's a really good player. But I just think that the Duda, Igbekeme, Bandana trio in the midfield was just a little bit better than him. And he was better used being like a substitute in the wing spots. For the time being, at least. He'll obviously get game time this year because we'll have cup matches and there'll be rotation because we will get injuries. We got a little bit lucky with the sheer amount of, or the lack of injuries last season in a way. So I think that will definitely change. It'd be nice to score a goal here because it does look as though we're heading towards our first defeat in, what was it, 36 games unbeaten. Oh, go on. Yeah, he's just allowing us to get his brother later down the line. Exactly. Midani. Unbeaten streak of 36 is surely ending unless Midani does something magical here. Okay. But that's, I'm kind of glad we didn't have a little random shot there. Well, that ain't a foul. We still got it at Reiners. Oh, come on. No, what are we doing? We're going to turn a short corner into their goal, aren't we? This is dynamic sideline. Height 4. That was the... I love that, actually. That highlight didn't even feature a shot. It was just us had the ball near them. Well, we expected to lose some games. It's been a while. Literally, I think might be stream 3 was the last one we lost. But we are going to lose this one. And honestly, a little bit harshly. I don't think we've even been that bad, frankly. They just had those 2 goals to start with. The game sort of evened out after that. We are going to lose. There we go. Our first defeat of the season and our first defeat for 36 league matches. Oh, lads. Tough. Tough, but a very tough opponent as well. We won the XG battle. We won the real battle. Exactly. Where does that put us in the league? 12th in the league. 6 points. Wow. This is... Nobody's getting cut adrift, really, at all. Cracovia. Like, that's totally fine. We're going to lose games. Still going to yell at them. Krzyżanowski... We probably could do with getting more in because Krzyżanowski had that injury and he can't surely play every single week for us. Okay, Kebe's not going to be out for very long, at least. I mean, even if Kebe isn't the right man for that role, it's okay because he's only got a breakthrough prospect squad status, if I recall. Or is it fringe player? Either way, he's not going to expect to play loads anyway. So we can drop him down if we need to and let him sort of cook a little bit. Figure out what he wants to do and go from there. Right, Rivers United. At some point... Oh, I just sent it around again. I'm an idiot. I'm so stuck in that mindset of doing that. That wasn't what I was even supposed to do, was it? It was this. I thought they had a guy called Tutti. Stanley Ambrose is a good name. Nice. Board requests. I don't... We probably can, actually. Let's have a look. Probably could have done... We'd have been better off doing it before we just lost our first game, but to be fair, like, they can't expect us to win that, really. That's definitely better doing it like that. Ah, shit. Right, we've got to get in on this, right? Oh, we can see his attributes now. He'll totally do as a backup that can play on both sides, right? I think we have to get in on this. Oh, yeah, I forgot we don't know his wages, do we? Because technically it crashed before that. From the bench, yes, I agree. That's kind of how Božić worked. Oh, no, that's what Nikai was really good at last season. Right, let's get you in. Polish Europe as well, yes. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'll leave you a squad player because realistically you're 4,400. That's... Andy's Argentinian. 27 though, so I'm not going to look for a longer contract on him. That's fine. But what I am going to do is use the wage rise clause to give us a better bit of leverage now. Because if I can get him on like 3k, beautiful. Relegation release scores of 1.6 million. Oh no, what would we do? He may end up going to Woods anyway, because they are also top flight, but we've got to get our bid in now, otherwise it could go to shit. Where do I request badges? So, it won't always appear. And also, because I've not played a Journeyman save in FM26, and our manager has the max badges for this, it should be in board requests, in fairness. What would it be under? It'd be under personal, wouldn't it? Or is there not one for personal anymore? By the way, I have a new contract. Yeah, I don't know if there is a one for personal anymore. It might be that it just shows up under here. Cut back youth recruitment. Affiliate club didn't work last time, and I nearly left the club accidentally. Oh, there is. Okay, I just don't have access to it because there's nothing in there. Oh, is it on Korea? That would be pointless. Yeah, there's nothing really could... I mean, I suppose I could ask for more scouts again. If I've had enough time pass, but I actually don't know if I can. No. I could ask for more coaching staff, I guess. They said no last time, but can't hurt. So if I go to like... So it's on your profile, and then... In there, maybe. If you've... Obviously, I will never have access to it, because obviously Vida has max badges. Hey, they said yes. That's good. Finally getting somewhere now. Slowly. Up to 5 members of staff. Wait a minute. We might still be sitting below where we're allowed. There is a chance here that we might still have too many. Oh no, we can have another... Oh, yeah, I wish I could have another performance analyst, but the one I want is retired. But we can get at least another coach in there as well. That'll be something to work on next time, I think. Oh, other Polish sides in Europe. That's what I was going to do. And these guys... 3 different Diallos in the same intake. The Diallo family have just had... What a day. Are any of them related? Just on the off chance. Oh, I got so excited. I thought there was actually going to be potentially some brothers. Didier Diallo. Bit weird if the last one was for some reason. Third analyst with decent knowledge. I think we signed him, if I recall. But the other two, unless they're still here, maybe they changed their minds. I doubt it. Oh no, it was that guy. Just as well we didn't sign this guy in the end. It's how we ended up with Fernandinho as our doffy. Just think how badly it could have gone. Omich, 1.7 million, and they've dropped back down again now. I'm just going to keep saying no for the time being. Development device, we will have a look at that at some point. You're eligible. You may... No! Marcin! This is the sort of things that we end up forgetting about him because they come out of the squad for a little bit and then you just forget to put them back in again because he's a 15-year-old that's never going to get put in there naturally. We did actually get given more Scouts Chaser last season, but all it did was it brought us up to the level where we already were supposed to be, which was frustrating because we technically had more Scouts than we were allowed. In fact, I think we still technically do. So I'm just making sure. I thought I might have accidentally accepted another bid. Shit. Yaroslav. Right. Okay, we're going to protest. I mean, at least if I can, like, take over it, it would do something for us. No, fair enough. Where's the option that says at least let me renegotiate it? Or is that not allowed? No, I don't think I can... Do I just threaten leaving it? Oh. They'll just accept it when another bid comes in and I then can't argue it, but at least that means that when the next bid comes in, it could be a little bit bigger. Or it now gives us a few weeks to potentially get even more money for him, if that's something that's just going to happen. Because look at this. I don't know what the actual offer was. Also, like there's just a resign button just sat right there. Yeah, we could, but like, I don't want to weaken the squad with less time to find a replacement, even if we get money, because money's only as good as you can spend it. Kaminsky, nice. We like that. Have these guys got anyone? I once had a situation where I protested. They agreed to my protest. Wow. What an intake. They agreed to the protest and went, fair enough. And then it went through anyway, yeah. Do you know, it probably doesn't, Bagpuss. Not after last time, anyway. By getting into Europe. I don't think we're going to get into Europe this season, but that's okay. That was never my expectation. Staying up would be fine. So they outlined their intentions again, but they haven't actually bid on him this time. Funny if they just never came back in for him. Varson. Let's have a look at him. He's fine. But I think he's okay. Can win for the cup. Yeah, we can win the cup. I mean, obviously, every team can win the cup, but the likelihood of it is still fairly low. Last year was actually the chance to have that happen. Yeah, no, I get that, comrade. Like, I don't like selling players willy-nilly for no reason. Polish Cup in Europe. Sorry, yeah. Right, confirm transfer. Oh, yes. Right, good news. Come on. Lovely. Facundo Mora, that gives us some depth. And he's turned down Wodge over us. He's not costing us too much in terms of wages. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I will. Shall I do it now? No, I won't. I'll just to spite you. Let's have a look. Just trying to think of the best way to go about checking. Considering how... Yeah, sure, Europa League. Why not? The game makes it so difficult to check this stuff anymore. You can go into, like... You can't even do what you used to do with the clubs, right? Yeah, it's probably... We're just going to have to know who's in Europe and then go from there, I think. Right, Legia. Polish teams in Europe? None. None whatsoever. Competitions. Ah, there you go. Yeah, that's a good shout, actually. Yeah. So Legia are in the Conference League. You could just scroll down. Motor are not in the Conference League, so they got binned off. I'll have a look at them in a minute. Rakov are in the Europa League. And there's definitely season preview. I don't think it does. Oh, is there a pop-out? Yeah, but I then can't scroll between them, can I? I suppose you can just have to go back a little bit. Right, so... Wait. Is this the title holder? Also, is it saying that Cracovia are not in any European competition? Did they get dropped out the entire way? Print screen. Other than taking a screenshot, no. You can't export like you could in the past. What the hell happened to you lot? Maybe it's because it's not drawn yet. I'm guessing that's what's happened. So they knock out Red Bull Salzburg. Yeah, so they're out of the Champions League, but they haven't been drawn into the Europa League playoff round yet. So yeah, they lost to Rosenborg. So they're in that weird limbo at the moment. So let's go check the others. So Jagiellonia are in the Europa Conference League, I think, proper at this stage, or they may just have a draw. Yeah, they played their first leg against Brumby. And they're winning as well. So they're looking pretty good for the group stages, at least. And then we've got Lech Poznan, who didn't qualify at all. Scrubs. And, of course, Legia, who are at least... So they got through one round, got through 2 rounds. 1-1 against... Really, lads? They're at 1-1 against Ordubasi Shymkent. That's Kazakhstan, right? Jesus. You've got to be better than this. Clubs on the bottom right. No, it just takes you to the profile. You'd think so, right? Because it literally says it, but it just takes you to the profile page. The logic makes total sense, but as usual with FM. Competitions page and then clubs. What? So then, wait, it's literally the one team that's not in it. So we go to there. Oh, then that. Clubs list. The problem as well with this is that, if I recall correctly, this screen is balked as well. You can only sort by... What is this even sorted by? It's by sort by rep, and there's no way... You'd have to look through the entire list with no way of sorting it. Good God. They're linked to many different things. Sometimes the club themselves will have like inbuilt rules that mean you can only offer contracts of certain lengths. But generally speaking, it's more to do with the finances of the clubs, if I remember. So the better finances you have, the more you're going to be able to offer in terms of length of contract, I've found. So, for example, I technically can offer 5-year deals right now, but it was rather tough for me to do that last year, apart from on really cheap contracts. And then that would depend on the ages of the players you're trying to bid on as well. So generally, we do still have some teams in Europe. Flick through the comp arrow down and click on stages. We can, but that wouldn't tell us when a team went out of the competition and if they'd already gone out, who they went out to. There's just no quick way of doing it anymore, unfortunately. Puddinator, thank you for the follow. So we sign Mura. We'll score. Wait. Oh no, we've got space. Had to remember one ticket because Duarte's gone. So Mura can come in. Bandana. That's nice. So back to 25 again. Mura definitely gives us depth that we needed. St. George. Scouting update. Right. 94. Bloody hell. Hopefully there's some tasty little Belgian regens in there. Out of interest, any crazy... Some good players on this list. The amount of screens that you can't filter on is just... Wait, is there an 18-year on there? Oh, you mean on the scout... The other one. Which I haven't cleared again. Because I'm a monster. I might stop actually filtering this list by the interest and just assuming that every player is interested until proved otherwise. There we go. Right, cool. Why is there still 2 players on it? Huh? Right, let me just clear everything. What 2 players could possibly be on this list still? Older than 45? I guess they could be? That's funny as hell. So I have no way of ever seeing them. They're just going to be there forever. Until they retire. Cheers. Why is it FM has a max age on the filters of 45 when it literally has players in its databases that are older than 45? Who knocked out Lubin? Oh, they went out early. Oh, went out to a Azeri side. They were always going to be a tough one, to be fair. Maybe not interested in transfer, but I had it set to not interested, didn't I? I also cleared it, right? I don't know what more I can do to clear this up. I've got it set to not considered. That's all you can do, right? And then you clear it. I don't think there's any way of like clearing it further than that. I think that's just... They were probably older than 45 and somehow ended up on there and now you can't get rid of them. Oh, it doesn't really matter. We weren't going to be signing them anyway. Or were we? The coefficients. That's not the right button, Matt. At least it was showing the right number of teams in Europe, I think. Let's see what it says. So yeah, it says 3 out of 5, which is technically correct. 2.2 points. That feels better, but of course we still know that it's going to break in a different way soon. But at least it's not doing the team number thing. Oh, good shout, actually. You're right, it could be. And it's under here, isn't it? You, Taylor, again with the dub. You're on a combo, my friend. Look at that. Great shout. Amazing. I was about to say, why didn't the clear work? There really should just be like a clear shortlist button, but like, hey, that's asking a bit much. Wait. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm not allowed to remove them from my shortlist now. They're just there forever. Probably just clear on the cock, can you? Oh. Taylor again! Goodness me. Hole in one again. You've just won the majors. Gah. Do you want my job? Because honestly, you're way better at this than I am. Holy Jesus. Love to see it. Yeah, I can see, like, you strike me as a person that's been through this before and is just like, I got you. I respect it. Hey, Taylor is Miles' alt. Miles wouldn't know that. Come on, don't be silly. Smakovi, thank you for the, not thank you for the follow. Sorry, welcome to chat, my friend. Ice cold with the gifted sub to Taylor, and damn right, if someone deserves a sub right now, it was Taylor. Love to see it. Holy Lord. Whew. Just incredible scenes. Oh, okay, now we're good. God. All of this stuff is going to come in super handy when I do make this next scouting video on the transfer room in stuff as well. Oh. Because it's just little things like this that you just sort of have to sort of work around. Right, now let's actually go and look at the player recommendations. Finally. Just going to sort by age. I just want to see if there is any, like, nope, they wouldn't have broken it. Ooh. Why are they so young? Oh, they're probably more players from that, aren't they? I'm definitely seeing some Belgians in here, though, crucially. That's what we like to see. That's the stuff. Fucking Jesus. So I didn't realize I could add them to my staff shortlist. I guess it's because they're old enough that they could technically be in there as well. Ah. Tremendous. League phase calculation. Yeah, I suspect it's because it's not allocating the correct points on that. So it should be at least nice up until then. Actually remember? Oh, it's locked in now. This stuff is locked in my brain. It was never leaving. This is the sort of stuff I will pass off as my own intelligence. In a couple of weeks, I'm going to be like, hey, look at this little trick here. And people will be like, wow. And I'll be like, hey, definitely didn't have massive amounts of help to think of that. No. Taylor didn't just guide me in there. That's right. No, the thing is, Andrew, I'm still forgetful as all hell. That ain't fixed with the medication, believe me. It does a lot for me, but it don't make me less forgetful. As far as I'm aware, anyway. I might have forgotten how forgetful it makes me, in fairness. Right, Cadu's back on the list again. Anyone ridiculous? I was just really hoping to see a Belgian flag in there. Wait a minute. Wait. Ow. I mean, there are Belgian flags. They're just not quite the ones we were looking for. These are all unaffordable players that play for massive teams, although you're quite good. I'm going to do these in little chunks. Just remove them as we go along, make it a little easier. We're Belgians. The main reason is just because the Belgian amateur method, we just use Belgium as a reference point for it, because when it works Belgium, it works everywhere. Ethan Brookhes. Wait, but weren't they all at clubs that we couldn't realistically sign from anyway? What was his name? Maybe you got caught up in that. 5.6 million quid might be a bit out of our price range. He's got a 3-year contract. He's probably not quite what we could afford right now. I probably shouldn't have got rid of him for that, though. Oh, Lublin. I'm just hoping to see like a random player in there from Belgium or something. Or Norway, actually, in this last little batch. I forget which countries we did as a test. 19. They'll all be 18 or under, in fairness, won't they? In fact, they'll all be like 16. Hello, here we go. Wait, is that another one? There's another guy at Stahl. But there's also this guy. Speaking of Stahl, it's Nathan Starlins. These are the exact type of ones that are always worth just punting. Not as a breakthrough prospect, though. Wait, what do you mean future prospect? Oh, I see. I'm an idiot who can't read. Yeah, I prioritized a couple of the duchies, but I got bored of like trying to prioritize them all, so I just kind of sent it back down again. So there's definitely going to be a few duchies in there as well. He's asking for a little bit more, intriguingly. I wonder if he's a bit better. We can't give him a really long contract, sad. It's probably going to be 5 years at most. Okay. Oh, that's why. Because I know there was a few guys at Jagiellonia, but I didn't probably scout them because they were too far out of our range. But this guy's number 10, 17 years old. I don't think I want to get on him just yet, but let me guess. He's not. Right. So what I'll do, report, scout. Oh my God. Scouting pool, rather. For 1 week. That's all I want to be doing. It feels like it's harder to get to the 1 week thing. He was wanted by Gornik. I think it was Gornik Wenchner and Schlonsk Wrocław were the two that wanted him. Oh no, it was the other Gornik. There's a guy Mechel in there as well. Kadu. There's another guy at Stahl. Oh, we know more about him. At least... Ooh. He's only 17, I suppose. Yeah, we'll have loads of time to scout some of those guys. Ooh. They're sort of in that kind of territory as well. There's a Guinea guy here. Who the... Is that a Belgian club? It is. Gion Atois. The Giants. The Athens Giants. Mamadou Traore. That's a lot of red. He is very much, I have 2 physical attributes and the rest are not that great, are they? With those, we can probably keep them. I might just send those guys around again. No rush on those ones. They're not likely going anywhere. The other guy had at least had the extra star. The running build is good. He did have pog hair too, which makes him better immediately. Joao Felix? Anyone? Probably not the same guy. Right, let me have a little look at just pure ability and see if there's anyone that's a little bit on the younger side there that has the ability that might be useful for us. That guy's very good. I mean, easy though. He's Peruvian, which is fun. Most of these guys... Guy Lech Poznan, probably alone, presumably. Oh, he's listed. How much? 500k. What position do you play? Ooh, right side of winger. Probably not what we want to be spending money on right now. Shigo Fatso. There's a guy called Shigo... Oh, this guy here. Wanted by top flight teams. He's a free transfer anyway, so we might as well trial him. We've got some guys on trials as well we could probably have a little look at. He's 29 though. Any like 23? 23 at Hansa Rostock. You're actually got a club. 21. Oh, this was the guy from... This was the guy that was from the transfer in, the original one we did. Kiase Bar. Finishing's okay. First touch is good. Dribbling's very good. He's quite quick. He's 6 foot tall. Teamwork's really good. Ooh. He's a bit alright. What sort of wages are we talking on? Kiase Bar. Already capped. Ah. Oh, wow. Could offer him a loan. Less risk then. And we can't do anything other than offer him a loan. See if they want like stupid money for... Wow. Wait, how much is that? $210k. I'm not sure. I do want to play one more game at least. So we'll go a tiny bit longer. I promised Pog I'd have a little bit of a... not ridiculous day. Basically, this week, I've been working through till like 8 o'clock at night a lot of the time. And Pog's like, yeah, you can't do that 4 days in a row, please. So I'm like, right, fine. I'll finish at normal time on stream today and I'll just do the stream diary after stream. And then I'll stop at like 5. But we'll still play the last game. We'll do one more game. He's got a low release clause. You're right. Maybe he is just a comeback in January type of player. We'll put him on the Santa Baby list instead. So you say there's a guy... top second guy. This guy here. Ryan Wintle. Is that Cardiff City? She won't know. We won't tell. She knows. Trust me. She's scary these days. He's another one of those like sort of CMDM guys, which we do like. And somehow, despite me feeling like I'm signing loads of them... Oh, scroll. There's more. Oh, you mean second top from the list? This guy, the Spanish guy, 25. Oh, hello.
Not
yes,
enjoying playing FM26, but at least I can enjoy watching others play it. I've changed username.
The way that Stream Nana said that was really, really surprising there. Thank you very much, Andy, for the 46 months. Ah. He's very Spanish, Bulgarian. Patrick Gabriel Galchev. Hey, he's a bit of a wingbackery on both sides. Not that we haven't just signed a guy for that. Worth another trial, though, surely. It's only 25. So... Oh! Now then. There's absolutely no need for him in any way. Stop me, please. Stop me. Okay, I'm moving away from... I'm dropping the showbot. Putting the showbot down. That was a throwback and a half. He's 26 now. I remember having him on my very first ever Twitch stream save. We had the showbot on one side and we had the painter on the other. Mitchell Vermeer. Ah, yeah, he makes no sense for us whatsoever. It's just nice to see his name. Most of these guys... It's my bad for scouting a lot of the guys from the recruitment focuses. The recruitment focuses were actually next to useless this year because they gave us way too many players that were never realistically going to sign for us. But because we could technically afford them, they counted. Let me just look for anyone who's 20 or under. Or even 19 or... No, fuck it. Why draw the line there? We'll just look for the younger players on this one. See if there's anyone worth having another look at. Or just sending around again. Wait, did I miss this guy? How did I miss Morgan Banquet Cellier? The name alone is worth a sign. Oh, wait, he's got an agent. Big guy Morgan. Fuck it. Le MP indeed. Le MEP. The banquet seller. Purchase sign. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Negotiate contract. 409. Wow, look at you. With your yearly wage rise. Wow, you wanted some good cash there too, aren't you, buddy? It wouldn't be one of my streams if we weren't flooding the league with Belgian immigrants. Look at us go. It's the best I could. No, I'll add the extra clause in there too. If we're going to do this, we're going to play it by the book. And the book says that's what we do. Probably could have put his contract down a bit more, actually. We're going to build our own little Belgian colony with French fries and various other Belgian things. Oh, I forgot to look up. My apologies. Quick iron. They're actually called that. Have I spelled that wrong? Let me just quickly do... Oh, it might be because there's too many things coming up. They don't appear to be in my database, although that could just be an FM issue, because you know what FM be like. When is our next game? Oh, it's a couple of days. Oh, it's Rakov. Okay. We're in danger. Confirm transfer. Wait, whose transfer? Oh, that's him. Every time I see that now, I just assume that I've accidentally clicked on the wrong player again. So we'll have you on a trial as well. We'll have Wintle on a trial as well. And Patrick Gabriel Galchev, because we love a double-barreled first name. I think you get extra points for that. Okay. Can anybody say Lone Farm? Morgan Banquet Cellier is actually good. 5-star PA, Belgian, for free, and that, my friends, is why the Belgian amateur method is so goated. I've never had a successful one in the second season before. Normally you have to go to at least season 3 to start getting these guys. I guess we just got him a bit earlier this year, didn't we? That's awesome. Right. We can't do anything with him at all yet, can we? Because he's not old enough for a loan. Either way, he's going to make a brilliant loan farm player for someone else. He's got the pace, agility, acceleration. He can cross, he can dribble. Beautiful. And he's aggressive. An aggressive little Belgian. That's the thing, Guaranteed Training Club. It's perfection. Like, he's unlikely to ever play for us because he plays the wrong role unless we switch our tactics later down the line. But either way, he'll be great for the loan farm. That's... Wow. Our first successful Belgian amateur. Also, these guys look a bit good as well. What was it? Did you see his tackling? I didn't actually see what his tackling was, so maybe that was really good as well. I was just wasn't paying attention. Wazitsky's back. The world is healing. Not if you loan him. Well, he will still be trained in Nation at least. So, and also, again, there's no point in having him trained at club for us if we're not going to play him for us at any stage. That would sort of be 7. It could be worse. A lot of wingers are like that. I've got like 4. Tactical advice. Omich, they're back for Omich again. With a smaller bid. They don't know our board very well. Do you know what? If they get rid of Omich, it's not the end of the world, but it would suck because I do like him. It's Krzyzanowski I'm worried about them accepting a bid for, because he would be a big loss. Because he's very, very good, and he's only 20. And I would really... And he signed a new contract last year, so we've got stability on Krzyzanowski. Like, a lot of stability, in fact. His contract runs for another 3 years, and I have a boat clause, at least. So I'd at least be able to stop them doing anything once. And that's why we have boats. So Schlonsk have got Vossen. But like the fact that we're up to 4.7 million. Their youth team. Oh, it might do. What, you reckon a crazy loan maybe? What is the status of this deal? I don't know why I clicked on this expecting to see any players from them, because obviously we can't see that on this information anyway. I'd have to literally add them to another shortlist, wouldn't I? I'll just stick them on the TR scan, because technically this is literally what this is. Oh, they've got B team, guys. Not a lot of them, but they do exist. The ones you really want are the random youth-ish kind of players that get put in their first team. Those seem to be the ones that are really good. One punch comes to another. It could be. I'm surprised they've got that amount of cash. I guess European money is obviously paying them something. See, that squad's quite young. There doesn't appear to be anyone listed for loan at all. But I can just filter it by Jelena. I'm already on that screen, Matt. I also need to just use that button in future, I think. It'd be probably a lot easier. And then I can just go into here. Do club. But I'll just do club based in... Jelena, is that Slovenia or Slovakia? I can always... Slovakia, isn't it? Yeah. 50-50 shot and I went the wrong way. I zigged when I should have zagged. There we go. I mean, naturally they have some good players, but it looks like that report was actually only on their first team, ironically. Oh, actually, maybe not. They've got some okay players, but I don't think any of these guys realistically would sign for us. Let's see. Would they be loan? Okay, one guy would potentially be. Xavier Adang. Wow, would you believe he's another central midfielder? Crazy when they're always central midfielders. We'll revisit that. Because we want to play a game, man. Let's go. Belgian youth players common. They're no more or less common than any other nation's youth players. It's just that with Belgium, you often find that the game, for some reason, loves to add in players from the lower leagues of Belgium in like the 4th and 5th tier teams. Gives them random regens to populate squads in the national team level. And they tend to spawn better than you'd think because of Belgium's youth rating. And the crucial part is because they're at those teams, they're always free because they're always on amateur contracts. That's the crucial thing. 3 million euros. Wow. In that case, yeah, it would have been. Right, so I've got 2 more bench spots available. I don't think I need to register anybody. Mura's in straight away. Wojcicki's back, but he's not back. So we'll get Karimov onto the bench too. Right, is anyone else going to start here? I think I said I was going to give Kebe off the bench maybe for this game instead. And try... Hello. One little tiny seal gold star there for Kaziemka. He's finally got one. Love to see it. Okay, that's going to be okay. Since we're still missing Bandana. I do not particularly like that our midfield pair is still the same as last year, even though we signed a load of midfielders. The injuries have not really helped with that, have they? So maybe one more of them by the end of the window, perhaps? Maybe that guy on loan. Although he was more of a number 10 dropping deeper, wasn't he? Krzyzewski's a little bit knackered. We've got an option on the bench too now, which is good. And Leleveld has been hit and miss. He has got 2 assists though, so I can't really fault him on that. And we're playing Rakov. We're going to struggle. Is there room for Benzer on the bench though, is the question. Who does he come on the bench for? Karamel's probably quite... I don't know if I'm actually going to use Kostov that much now. We got Kostov before we got Midani. So yeah, I think Benzer takes his spot on the bench. Let's go. Oh, goodness. I do this every single game, don't I? Right. Sorry, Daryl. You're a loanee. Therefore, you're less important to me than you should be. 3rd and 4th tier of Spain. Yes. There's a whole section about that exact thing in my scouting video. Because when we were playing in with Tenerife, we turned on 3rd and 4th tier of Spain to get access to our B team, so they were in a playable league. And it flooded the database with insane quality youth players. To the point where... Didn't we find a couple of them in the end when we checked? Had like 180 PA kind of level. There was loads of them that were in like the 160s range, if I remember. So it's well worth doing. You can do it with Serie D as well, but it will slow your game down like nobody's business. No pressure on us. There really isn't a lot of pressure. Like, it's Rakov. They're literally the best team in Poland in this save right now. Oh, it's under the lights. Ah, no, here's the thing, Rice. Nah, you're going to like this. If you're referring to the Spanish thing, the best time to do it is mid-save. It works better if you do it mid-save. Because what you do, basically, you wait till about season 7 or 8 when any players that are attached to those clubs essentially aren't anymore. And what that means is when you turn them on, it has to generate even more players to fill up their squads. So actually, you're better off waiting. We did it in like season 12 with Tenerife. And genuinely, we found some generational, like Spanish international level talent. Ironically, it was in the same year that we also got an intake that had five-star players in it. And I think all of those were above 150 PA. One was like 160 and one was the Spain national team goalkeeper in the end. That's how good that season was for us. 5 golden generation guys in the intake, and then all the guys we got in from that too. We basically built an entire squad out of it. Yeah, I'd wait until about season 6 or 7, maybe. The longer you wait, the better it will be, probably. Squads in 100 leagues. It does definitely. I mean, bear in mind, we have got a little bit of slowdown, but I don't really think I've noticed it. I think when we were at 6, 7. No. Once we get out of the transfer window, because at that point we'll just be burning through games, it probably won't even be noticeable. Because I turned on 14 divisions in the summer. Basically. Because you go, oh, mate, you're in the prime moment for it. Whack on Spanish 4th tier. Enjoy. Pretty much. It does. It processes super duper fast. So that's pretty good. Which ones? I turned on basically the top 5 nations and then the top 2 divisions of all, and then a couple more in England for context because of lookups. But that was pretty much it. We realized that in truth, it wasn't going to add anything in terms of like transfers to the game because the players were already loaded. So that wasn't going to affect that. So we figured we'd just use it for context more than anything else. To keep the game world feeling more lived in. That was a dreadful first half. There wasn't a single highlight. I'm glad we waited for this game. What a performance. Oh, one more game, he says. Well, yeah, enjoy. No, this is very much a... But if we end up getting a draw away from home against the reigning champions as a newly promoted side, wow, they're actually keeping us under... What it is, they're actually dominating possession against us, which basically nobody does. Ever. I don't think in a single game last year we ever had the minority in possession. And they're actually managing to control the ball. Then again, it's allowing us to play in transition, it would seem, and actually do an all right job. Their formation is phenomenal. Look at that. You're right, I only just noticed that. I kind of love that they're rocking that. This won them the league. If we play that wide, we kind of... I mean, we've got the wing... I guess it's because we don't have 2 wide men. Just... out of interest. Because it can't hurt at this stage. I'd rather him stay moving into the channels, but... I just want to see if maybe we could get James and Duda to just try and stretch things a little bit in there. Because right now this game is quite nicely poised. They've had a poor start to the season, but they are the reigning champions. They're expected to beat us very comfortably. Like, I think they're in the Europa League this year. That's a good ball through. Oh, good defending. No, no! That is not a foul. In the box? No, there wasn't a question whether there's a foul in the box. There should be a question of whether there's a foul at all. Wait, I can't remember what the guy's called. We used to get him looked up all the time. It's going to be a yellow card for Van den Boys. That is such a soft... Wait. Oh. So it wasn't a penalty. Right. But it was outside the box, but he still got booked because it was still a foul. Right. Okay. Panic over. Because Yemka's been poor. I was about to flip my lid there, friends. Mura's first opportunity for us. Reiner's as well. Madani. It's got to be Madani, hasn't it, really? I do not like being able to not bring on anyone in the midfield. I guess, really, we could bring on Karimov, I guess. Who's been worse, James or Duda? Why did I even have to ask? It's obviously not going to be James, is it? Silly. The striker options... With Roblewski being injured, maybe now Kebe time. Kebe against slightly tired legs. It should... Maybe there was because the player was so close to him. Perhaps it... I don't know. You'd think that would be dog show at that point, right? I'd happily take a 0-0 draw here. It would be that we haven't actually won a game today on stream. And it would be no win since the first game of the season. But we've had a couple of quite tough matches like this one. Wait, is there a runner? Yes, there is. It's Mura on his debut. Shooting towards the Oxford United end. Ball across. Oh. Yes! The toboggan was shooting downhill and he scored. Rakov 0, Wisła 1, and it's Karamov with his first goal on the top flight. Come on. That is beautiful. Lovely from Mura. Like the fact that he checks back inside there, then still crosses it. But look at this from Rodado. Off the chest, pops it across. Bang. Half volley. Amazing. Football 1, damn straight. And Karimov off the bench. Ah, the pride of Uzbekistan, I think. Love to see it. I thought he was about to take the kickoff from his own goal kick. Wait, we got the ball back straight away. They've lost their heads. Rakov have absolutely lost their mind. Mura off the bench. Mura's made a good impact so far. It's nice to just be able to replace Krzyzanowski in game and not have to... Oh, no. What were we doing there? That's right, he's fine. He's all the way back and he's there again. Oh, come on. Lads, you've got to be faster than that. It's all the way through and it's going to be an... Well, I mean, hey. They've got so many players up front. It's actually a wonder that they've not conceded more chances to us overall. They must just be camped outside our area. Are we actually going to get a double way at Rakov? Oh, I might shut it down after this. In front of the lights as well. Tell you what, they'd had a poor start to the year. This is the sort of thing that could get their manager sacked potentially. You know, lost their first 2 games. This is their 5th match now, I think. They may have won some in between then. I actually don't know because, again, the game doesn't keep you immersed enough for that kind of stuff. Rodado, back post. Off the crossbar. Road to the Kenyan Premier League. Is that the guy that bought... Or it was like a company, I think. But it was a TikTok or something? He bought like a Kenyan lower league club or something. I didn't know that was a YouTube series or anything, but I'm aware of it. Weirdly, a friend of mine who isn't really that into football mentioned it to me the other day. But no, I haven't actually been watching it though, but it's on my radar in the sense... Rakov and the 6-man attack. Loving this time wasting. Oh, maybe waste a bit more though. But the hero is Karamov. Karamov, Mura, and Rodado. I know Mura's rating isn't going to reflect it, but he's already been more of a threat in this game than Krzyzanowski was. And that's just because Krzyzanowski's tired as all hell, right? This feels like it's the end of game highlight, hopefully. Oh, the space is there. Reiner's again. I think freshening up the wingbacks definitely helped. Oh, here it comes again. Karamov! It was nearly 2. Karamov with the reverse pass to Rodado. They nearly linked up the same way. That's a huge win. It's not like I was super worried about our relegation or anything like that. But say we lose that game, we're down on 6 points. Ironically, we're down on exactly the same points that Rakov have right now in 14th place. Marko Bozic's boys are absolutely crushing it. Lech Poznan are making light work of the fact that they didn't even qualify for Europe last year to absolutely rinse through the league. And look who's bottom. Cracovia with Amara Diouf. The other 2 promoted sides right down there. 9 points from our first 6. That's a decent return. That was our first win since the opening day, but neutral goal difference. We're scoring an okay amount of goals. Nothing special. Glorious. That's like, say they said, hey, you finished the season in like anywhere from 8th to 12th. I'm happy. That's totally fine. Wins like that are the thing that stop us from getting like dragged into a relegation battle. No, we need to... There we go. Well done, lads. Incredible. And Rodado did a good. He was pretty solid in that game in general, actually. Nice. Very happy with that. You can't argue. Like, we lost the game in which we totally deserve... I say deserve to lose. They had 2 good chances and we just couldn't create enough in that last game. Well, you know, the other one before that. Notable developments again. Wróblewski is popping off. Look at that. He's even getting a little extra half start. I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that he was now injured for the next... Oh, it's only 2 weeks. I'll be keeping a close watch on Wróblewski this season. No, in it though, legitimately. Albeit that was a you one rather than a me one, but regardless, I still made a change based on what you said, and the logic was correct, and it did actually seem to make us better. That's why I love the tactics in this game. Amazing. Oh, the matches really do a lot of heavy lifting for making FM an enjoyable experience. Like, The matches are just so goddamn fun. Right. Where am I sending you, lovely folks? Wow, I've not got this filtered correctly at all, have I? Oh, Clates is on. On a Thursday? Things you love to see. I don't get to raid Clates very often. I guess it must be, right? Sounds like it would be. Oh, amazing. So, enjoy the rest of your day, my friends. I am going to get this stream diary in the books, capture some footage for some of these games, because now's the time to do it so we can actually be in the recap video. A lot of work on a scouting video tomorrow, and I will see you lovely folks on Sunday for some loveliness. Yeah, don't you dare change all your names to yellow on Sunday. I swear to God, I'll ban everyone. I won't. I'd have no viewers left. If I ban like 10 people, it'll be down to nobody. Anyway, yeah, thank you for that insane, essentially like a double hype train earlier today as well. That was wild. You're all lovely. Enjoy the rest of your day and your weekend up till I next see you, but not any more than that. Enjoy in moderation. I'm going to send you folks